Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show. It's the best night of the month, Dom. It's the All Speed Flex series, 35 boxes. Every single box is a Speed Flex. We have 12 photoed headliners, 9 secondary, 21 in 35 chance at a headliner. Names like Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, the 2 most valuable football memorabilia autographs on Speed Flex helmets. So many other big names, Drew Brees, Kurt Warner, Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen. Should be an awesome night. It is also the GOAT and iconic check-ins tonight. We'll have a giveaway of an Amon-Ra St. Brown Flash Authentic for the GOATs, and we'll have a replica LaDainian Tomlinson for the iconic check-in. So cannot wait to get started, Dom. How you doing tonight?
I'm checking in right now for the giveaway.
Let's go.
That's how it's done. That's all you gotta do.
That's all you gotta do, right?
But happy to be back. Happy Friday, everybody. We got the Speed Flex series in the room right now. You said it, the best what we have to offer here in the break room. One night only in the month. Tonight's the night.
That's right. 35 boxes. All 35 should go tonight, guys. That is the automatic chase wheel spin. Just got to see what our dice roller is. 1 and a 5, 6 on the dice roll, which is good because we are looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. So excellent. Alex Dreyer checking in. John Sutter, Adam Hoffman, Chris Ripka. All you gentlemen are good for both the iconic and the GOAT, as is Kevin Hopper. So let's start with the rundown. We have no pre-fills. I think we have no personals. Actually, we have one personal. Can you double check whether it was done or not, Dom? We'll double check. See, Amit Patel has one in there. We'll check if the guys did it today at some point.
Yeah, I'll check yesterday too as well. So give me 1 second.
Thomas Curley, Chat Williams also in. Let's start with this new Speed Flex series. 2 spots already taken in the quad. Like I mentioned, 35 boxes, 12 photoed headliners. These are some incredible helmets, man. Here's that Randy Moss, the 2-tone, the purple and gold with the gold face mask, the gold visor. That is absolutely stunning for Randy Moss. Emmitt Smith helmet, NFL's all-time leading rusher on that matte blue chrome. Very clean. Rip Speed Flex. Drew Brees. Big Dog, if you're an iconic collector, you're checked in. All you got to do is comment. Jay Bowerson is in as well. Here's that Brees, Purdue and Saints Rip Speed Flex. John Elway, custom Speed Flex. The navy, the orange, the sick face mask, the sick visor, the resume on that helmet. The great quarterback, John Elway. Jim Brown, Hall of Fame 71 inscription on that visor. 3-time league MVP, Syracuse and Cleveland Rip Speed Flex. Kurt Warner Hydro Speed Flex with the 2-time NFL MVP inscription, 99 and 01. We got the Tom Brady Speed Flex as well. It's the Matt White Speed Flex, TB12, number 12, the greatest quarterback of all time. That lid worth north of $3,000, man. That is absolutely crazy, the Tom Brady Speed Flex. We have a really, really cool ripped Alabama and Ravens Speed Flex with the King Henry inscription. This guy, just out of college, you knew he was going to be great.
Yep.
Big and strong, absolute beast, Derrick Henry. We have the Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex as well with the blue visor, my favorite visor. And, of course, the numbered Patrick Mahomes. Only 25 of these in the world. This one numbered 4 out of 25. I think we have all 25 of them, Dom. Ultimate Autographs, the place for the best helmets in the world. A lot of double-up options. And what's crazy in this Speed Flex series, let's see the double and the quad. So quad is $796. The double is $398. Mahomes Speed Flex, Brady Speed Flex, we're looking at in the ballpark of $3,000 or more, especially in Tom Brady's case. You can double up Mahomes with John Elway. Those two combined together are easily north of $4,000 in value. You can double up Tom Brady, Josh Allen Speed Flexes. Those two combined easily north of $4,000 in value. $4,000 or $398, more than 10 times the value if you double up Mahomes and Elway, and then Brady and Allen in the AFC East.
Elway's insane.
That Elway is insane. So you could double up Jalen Hurts, Emmitt Smith in the NFC East. There's a lot of good options, guys. Come and get those lids. Every single helmet is a Speed Flex in this series. Ethan, Bradley Williams checking in, Jonathan Coven checking in, Blake Miller, Jeff August, Alonzo Perez. Everybody's here in the house in this awesome Speed Flex series night. So let's get that series done. Also got some great stuff left in the Vault series. We're down to 21 boxes left, 8 total headliners. Plus we have 2 secondary, 10 and 21 chance at a headliner, 5 Vault keys, making it 15 and 21 chance at a headliner. A lot of Speed Flexes left in here as well. Michael Penix, the talented young rookie quarterback from this last season. We got this Jamar Chase Chrome. Here's that Penix lid. Man, I love a lefty quarterback, Dom. And here's that Saquon Barkley Rip Speed Flex. Got that Kelly Green feel to it. 26, 15 and 21 chance at a headliner or a vault key. Other names left, the Bills Triple Sign Speed Flex. We got the Barry Sanders, the best running back of all time, arguably. Derrick Henry, the best running back of this generation. The best running back of this last season, Saquon Barkley. Terrell Davis, Speed Flex, Hall of Fame running back. Aiden Hutchinson. We are loaded in that Vault series. Come and get it. Thank you, Mel. Says congrats. Best wishes in your future. Thank you so much. That is awfully nice, Tom.
Very nice.
Appreciate that.
Shout out to Mel.
Move the Chains Diamonds. 16 boxes left. 10 headliners left. Kurt Warner on that sick amp. The Bo Nix Speed Flex with that beautiful orange visor. Josh Allen with the 24 NFL MVP inscription on that slate. We got ourselves Saquon Barkley, the Offensive Player of the Year. Jay Jettas on that Winter Warrior, maybe the best receiver in the league. Marshall on that sick rave. And how about this grape, chrome, Speed Flex, purple, King Henry again with the gold inscription. Very valuable lid for the great running back. Practice squad break. Down to 8 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Edgerrin James authentic, Aiden Hutchinson authentic, plus a secondary Garrett Wilson, making it a 3 and 8 chance at a headliner in that one. Basketball, 12 boxes left, 6 headliners left, 5 are photo, plus 1 secondary, and they're all MVPs. Karl Malone, Shaq, KG, Steve Nash, James Harden, all former MVP winners. Then a 6th man of the year, Tyler Hero, being our 6th headliner. How about that?
Nice.
That adds up nicely. We got the jerseys up still. Emmitt Smith, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, O.J. Simpson. 4 photoed headliners in the final 11 boxes in there. Then, of course, the mini helmets, which are kind of loaded, man. 8 boxes left, 5 headliners left. Michael Vick's secondary plus 4 photoed. If Vick is a Falcon, doubles up with Luke Kuechly. Got a Jordy Nelson flash. And, of course, the double up of 2 Hall of Fame quarterbacks, Joe Montana and Kurt Warner in those minis. We do have our mystery box tab open. You can get the jerseys, the minis, the personals, the full-size reps, which are almost fully full of headliners. 9 photo, 2 secondary, 11 and 22 chance photoed headliners, including Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes ever, Kurt Warner, Hall of Fame quarterback J.J. Watt, the great defensive player, my boy Warren Moon, A.J. Green, Patrick Willis, Ricky Williams, Jameson Williams, and Kyron Williams. We also have the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names, $1849.99. Get all 4 guaranteed in that headliner package. Brian Maresca also checking in. Let's talk about this Speedflex series. So 7 to go in that single. The quad is the closest actually at 5 to go, and the double is 7 to go. So this is for you, Dom, and more importantly, for the chat. What is the best lid, or maybe even the best, like, 3 or 4? That's not limited to 1, because there's so many good ones. I'll get started with you.
I'm looking at this Elway video right now. That is awesome. I love this Broncos John Elway Speedflex.
So that's your favorite?
Let me see this Tom Brady.
You are a Brady fan.
I love this. Oh, this is nice with the gold. I gotta wait for the whole video to
load. Yeah, these are taking a while. These videos are taking a hot minute. No doubt about that.
Elway and Brady for me, and I actually really like that Emmitt Smith as well.
Elway's got to be up there for me. I mean, the Brady is a matte white that looks very, very clean.
I mean, the fact that you could double up John Elway and Patrick Mahomes in this series, there you go. Right?
That the Emmitt Smith is clean. The Randy Moss is clean. Here's that Mahomes and Elway. Loki, don't forget the Kurt Warner Hydro.
Yep.
Kind of lost for words. I mean, aesthetically, I'm normally a chrome guy, but I have seen this chrome more often. I haven't seen this chrome much in the room ever.
Mm-hmm.
I might agree with you on John Elway, the sheer look of the helmet. Although Tom Brady is Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes is Patrick Mahomes, right?
Yeah.
Jeanette's checking in, Roderick checking in, Gisela checking in, Tim Sievert, Chris Brandvold, Adam Dittmer, Christopher Miles are all checking in for the GOAT, the iconic giveaways, which we'll do at some point on the show. I don't like doing it right off the top. You know, I say when we're caught up with breaks, if we're not busy by 7 o'clock, maybe we start knocking out the iconic at 7, the GOAT at 8. But if we're busy, we'll wait till we get caught up. I want to see at least a few of these Speedflex helmets first, which we might see them soon. The quad is only 4 to go, Dom.
Yep.
Let's look at some of the secondary headliners. So we mentioned the double up Elway and Mahomes in the AFC West, more than $4,000 in value in that quad for $796. But you can also double up with Bo Jackson, which would be an AFC West hit. So that could be 3 coming out of the West. AFC East, the other hot spot for double ups. We got the Brady and Josh Allen, which could pair with Bruce Smith and Darrelle Revis. So you can actually get 4 helmets for $796. Brady worth over $3,000. Josh Allen worth over $1,000. You tack on, these 2 lids, Darrelle Revis and Bruce Smith. We're looking at north of $5,000 in value, maybe even more for just $800. So that's the best case. I'm a best case guy, but that is the best case AFC East quadruple up. So Sean is checking in as well. Ty's checking in. I got a question for you guys in the chat. I mean, Dom and I talked about our favorite helmets. Unfortunately for us, Dom, we can't enter these breaks. Mm-hmm. So the real question is, what are your favorite helmets in the series? What do you guys want to see? And maybe let me know outside of Mahomes and Brady. I think obviously everyone is always chasing a Brady and a Mahomes. They're worth the most money. Brady Speedflex north of $3,000. Mahomes not far behind in value. These are family vacations. They're weekend trips. They're new family dogs, repairing your car, with all the guys on staff getting engaged recently, a wedding ring. So this is what these helmets are in this series. So outside of Brady and Mahomes, what do you guys want to see? I do love that Kurt Warner too. I know the Elway we said is our favorite, but this Kurt Warner with the 4 inscriptions, that is actually 5 with the Hall of Fame 17. Ty Percival likes the Jim Brown, which has the sick visor with his face on it. It is an awesome, awesome Speed Flex. The great Jim Brown. Actually got the resume on the back as well.
Good choice.
3-time MVP, 9 Pro Bowls, 64 champion, the skyline of Cleveland. That is nice. I want to see Scott Dean / Dom not hit a Packer tonight. Okay. Well, we'll see. Steven Lenhart's checking in as well. What's up, Charles Nelson? Says, hey, Kamen and Dom.
What's up, Charles?
By the way, Jim Brown could pair with the Derrick Henry out in the AFC North, Dom. I know we talk about the Mahomes and Brady double-ups, but you can get Henry and Jim Brown in the same break, Emmitt Smith and Jalen Hurts in the same break. So a lot of options. Other secondary headliners that could double up. Steve Smith could pair with the Drew Brees, obviously. Here's a Jordan Love. So don't get in the break, Jeff.
Yeah.
Don't say you missed out on the Packers. We know there's a Packer, Jordan Love. There could be multiple Packers in here. Jordan Love, by the way, would pair with the Randy Moss, for example, out in the NFC North. So options galore. Charles wants a Joe Theismann pull tonight. We'll see, Charles. We'll see. And we'll see if that is in the cards. I'm looking at these names here. Tom Brady, best quarterback ever. Mahomes, on his way to being maybe the second best quarterback ever. Alex and I were talking about this on Wednesday, Dom. If he stays healthy, I would be shocked if Josh Allen is not a top 10 quarterback by the time he's done. And Elway, Warner, some of the best quarterbacks ever. As far as the current NFL, I probably put Jalen Hurts as my number 5 quarterback. I mean, I do have in that mix Matthew Stafford if he's healthy. You got to put, Herbert. You got to put, the young star for the Commanders. But with what Jalen Hurts has done, would you call him the 5th best quarterback? You could disagree. You don't have to agree with me.
Top 10 for sure.
Yeah.
A lot of respect for winning a Super Bowl this year. I think there's another quarterback in the secondary headliner list that's better than Jalen Hurts.
Ooh, let me look. But I was going to say Mahomes, Allen, and Hurts, arguably 3 top 5 quarterbacks today. Oh, this one right here.
I was like, he's going to know right away.
It's already selected.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I respectfully disagree.
Fair enough.
They're
That's
both
fair.
really good.
Yeah.
They're both top 10. Jordan Love is an awesome, awesome talent. Obviously doesn't have the same supporting cast that Jalen Hurts had last year.
I've read somewhere, Warren Sharp, he's a football writer, that the Packers made the most wide receiver mistakes out of any team. Drops and running the wrong routes.
And Jordan didn't even have Kadarius Toney on the team.
Come on. Yeah, that's fine.
Right? It is better than the high roller, to be honest with you, Sledge. The high roller used to be our top break we offered in the room, and we're not going to change the name of a break. But the Speed Flex series is actually better than the high roller because every box is a Speed Flex.
Mm-hmm.
Rob Finch checking in right this time. Like Jordan Love, says Ty Percival.
There you go, Ty.
Charles Nelson is heartbroken he won't be on tomorrow.
Charles, just for you, I'll be on Sunday night.
Okay.
Just for Charles.
I'll
make up for not being on tomorrow.
We're just going to kick Steven out. Has nothing to do with potentially... Well, I don't know. I probably should announce the news. I'll let him announce that.
Yeah.
But Dom will just be in just to make you happy, Charles, on Sunday.
I got you, Charles.
So 4 to go in that quad, 6 to go in the single guys. What's up, Jared Menzer? Jared Menzer's here for one reason and one reason only. And that reason is the GOAT.
It's a pretty good reason.
Jared is a diehard Patriot fan. There has never been, nor will there ever be, a better Patriot than Thomas Edward Brady. Without question, the greatest Patriot of all time. Without question, the greatest football player of all time right now. That Brady helmet is a must-have for any Patriots fan, especially Jared Menzer, right?
I love that gold face mask and visor combo.
Uh-huh.
And then we had the one we had a couple weeks ago was different than this one. Was it? What was it was like blue, right? More of a.
But this is the matte white finish.
Yeah, this is the matte white with the gold.
Sick.
This is like championship-esque, and we're talking championship. The first name, Tom Brady.
Yeah, 7 of the Super Bowl championships, right? What's up, Tom Kozich? Tom Kozich in the house here. Tom, what's going on, brother?
Mini coming up, so let me get that ready for you.
Mini break is coming up in the midst of all this awesome SpeedFlex series. So the mini helmet break will be first, but plenty of SpeedFlex helmets tonight. I'm going to put it this way. The SpeedFlex series is going to mirror what we saw with the Nightlight last night. Took a couple of minutes to get going. First, 5-10 boxes took an hour. The next 20 took an hour for the last 20, Dom. So that will go quickly once we get going.
Yeah, the first break is always the, I don't want to say slowest, but the most, takes the longest to break. And then after that, everyone sees. By the way, guys, every box in this series is a SpeedFlex. So I think once they see that the first couple boxes, whether it's the quad, the double, or the single, are all SpeedFlex, they're like, oh, yeah.
And everyone wants SpeedFlexes, Dom. To clarify, like you said, all the filler hits, there's not a single helmet in the series that is not a SpeedFlex.
That's right.
That is BA the GOAT, says Tim. Can't believe I was busting balls the other day about not having an automatic turntable, and I didn't even realize you stepped it up. You're welcome, Tom. Got that sick turntable just for you, buddy. Whoop, whoop, cheers, peeps. Let's get it. It wasn't one guy winning and buying the brakes case, Sledge. It seems that way, but Scott was buying about half the spots and winning about half the boxes.
Yeah, you went.
We did. Actually, I think Scott probably had less than half the wins last night. It just feels that way when a guy gets hot.
Right. You have multiple spots in a break.
You had a chance to buy in too, just like everybody. Mini double coming up. Drop me 2 box numbers. Oh, he did win a lot. He definitely won a lot. Scott Deans.
Yeah.
He was killing it last night, but he definitely did not win all the boxes. That is for sure. That has never happened in the show. I think he didn't even play early in the show, so he won probably about half, back 2 or 3 hours. But it was fun.
If you get in the breaks, you have a chance
great
to
for
win.
Scott. He had a good night. He did.
Yeah.
He did his job. What is that? Herm Edwards says, "We play to win the game." Hello.
One to go on that quad, by the way. Hello.
Yeah, you don't play, you don't win. So that could have been anybody else in the break room if they played. 2 numbers for those minis, though.
I see Angie.
17 and 28 from Angie Nielsen. She makes it look easy here in the break room.
There you go. Jared, close out that quad. Let me get these and I'll get that.
Oh, the Brady fan. What's up, Jared? Got to be in it to win it, says Tom Kozich. That is very true. Got to be in it to win it, baby. Here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
17 and 28.
17 and 28 in the minis. Got some good quarterbacks in here, too. Joe Montana, Kurt Warner. It's going to be a quarterback kind of night tonight. I'm looking at the helmets we saw in that graphic. I'm thinking about the head table. We'll probably do a secondary table, but as far as the head table, Mahomes, Elway, Brady, those are head table names come out of that break. So good luck, guys. Let's rock. Let's roll here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. In the house for the GOAT, says Wesley. That's right. The GOAT giveaway and the GOAT Tom Brady. And maybe the guy that could be the GOAT if it ends up being not Brady, Mahomes. We got you covered regardless here with GOATs, Dom.
Yes, sir. The table is going to be tough.
It's going to be a tough night. Do a triple wheel spin case, Sledge. I'll tell you what. You buy 3 spots in that quad, I'll do a triple wheel spin. People always ask us for stuff. I always say, you help us out, we'll help you out. Who's K-Sledge? He buys 3 spots in the quad, triple wheel spin done immediately.
I actually don't know who K-Sledge is.
I don't know who K-Sledge is. So he buys 3 spots in that quad. We'll do that triple wheel spin. Jared wants the Mahomes, actually. I won't be mad about Mahomes. That's my boy. You won't see me getting mad about Patrick Mahomes, right? That's my quarterback, man. I love Patrick Mahomes. I am hopeful he can pass up Tom Brady. He's definitely on track so far, but he's got a long way to go. I'll put it that way. Got a long way to go, but I am #hopeful, Dom.
Good start, though.
Yeah, very, very good start. Very good start for Patrick Mahomes. All right, box 17 coming up. In the Trenches minis. We are starting with the quarterback. This is more of a running quarterback, maybe the best running quarterback Michael Vick, it's MV7 on the Eagle Mini, the 4-time Pro Bowler, comeback player of the year with the Eagles, NFC East, the scientist, Kyle Hummel. Very nice. The Bears backup quarterback? I'm not even sure, to be honest.
Isn't it Case Keenum?
Is Case Keenum on the Bears now?
Right? I believe so.
I don't know. I'm all in on Caleb, so I don't pay attention to the backup at this point.
Is that who K2 Sledges, or is that what he's saying? Is Case Keenum?
Maybe. But if I get the Brady, I mean, I'm still going to be jumping in. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to be jumping if you get the Brady, Jared. There's no such thing as being upset about winning a Brady or Mahomes, because even if that's not your player, you trade the helmet or sell it for a few $1,000s. Yeah, you're not upset when you win one of those names, right? I'll put it this way. I've never seen anyone upset about winning a Mahomes or Brady in this break room.
Michael Vick.
Michael Vick. Good start, Kyle. What's up, Mario? Mario is doing the GOAT check-in. Good to have Mario in the break room, Dom.
What's up, Mario?
Always a pleasure, my man. Box 28's coming up next. Let's see that mini Montana, says Angie. Well, Angie, it's not Montana, but it is a win for you. One of the greatest offensive linemen of all time, Hall of Famer for the Chiefs, Will Shields. Angie Nielsen has won 2 minis last night before we got done with the show. Then another one tonight. The last 4 minis I've opened, 3 of them going home to Angie Nielsen.
There you go, Angie.
So Scott Deans is running the expensive helmets, but Angie's out here running the mini helmets with the 12-time Pro Bowler Will Shields. K-Sledge says Dom is the best jersey folder. But you have a jersey folding. They have like a fetish for you folding jerseys, Dom. I love you, man, but it's getting really weird.
Right.
With all the comments about your jersey folding. Do they just like your hands or something? It's getting weird. I don't know. Just being honest, it's getting a little spooky. Yeah. But yes, I do agree. Dom is the best jersey folder. Nice job, Angie. She's the best mini winner. I think you have the best hands on staff, Dom. That's what they're telling us.
Thank you.
Beautiful hands, man.
I'm like George Costanza. He wanted to be a hand model.
What's up, Ron Richards? Good to have Ron in the break room. Packer Nation.
What's up, Ron?
What's up, Scott Killian? Checking in. Very nice. Very, very nice, everybody. Got a great group of folks here in the break room.
Single closed out too, so we got the quad first, and then we got the single coming up, so 5 boxes queued up.
Yeah, this will be quick.
And that double's got people in there too, so.
Yeah, we're selling in here in that Speed Flex. Stephen Plecky in for the GOAT check-in. What's up, Stephen? Stephen Lenhart, Kyle Hummel, Logan Rowe, Thomas Kaminsky, and Jared Menzer in here. Speed Flex quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. 4 boxies. Who's got them? Let's have some fun here in the break room. Quattro on those boxes here today. Having a blast in the room, man. A lot of fun here at Ultimate Autographs.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, I need 4 of these. These are out of 35, not out of 30. Just to clarify, out of 35. What's up, George? What's up, Mr. George? I'm going to go to the wheel if no one wants the numbers. 35 boxes. Larry Rosslin checking in. Larry, got that John Elway, man. Got that John Elway. Oh, Dom, you're slacking. Didn't get Charles Nelson an autograph. Uh-oh.
I got you, Charles. I'm sorry. I must have forgot.
Uh-oh.
I got you. Your next W.
Tim Caracas says, always fun.
Whether I'm here or not, Charles, if I see you got a W in the shipping, I'll find like a little.
There you go.
I'll find the
He wants to sell our autographs on eBay. He's got mine now. He's got once yours. And he's going to sign them, sell them.
Good luck with that. I don't know how much money you get with mine.
All right, no numbers coming through, guys. I'm going to go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are closed. Just kidding. Just kidding. 1, 7, 30, and 35. Your biggest fan in the chat, K-Sledge, says, I bet it was a great jersey fold.
Oh, boy.
There you go, Tom. There you go.
I'm going to start tanking the jersey folds now.
Right? Dom will get like a stalker. We love the way you fold jerseys, Dom.
Sorry, guys. I'm just throwing them in the bag from now on.
It's funny. All right, so
write these down.
We got 1, 7,
30, 35.
30 and 35.
Gotcha.
All right, thank you. Jared Menzer going with some of the low numbers, some of the high numbers here. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun in the Speedflex quad. Quad Speedflex.
Start you off with box 1.
Thank you, sir. All right, we got ourselves 6 times. Not a lot of clicking, by the way, for the All Flex series. Todd Palmer checking in. What's up, Todd? Appreciate you, my man. And 6 times here. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Kyle Hummel, you got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, we got Logan Rowe. Steven Lenhart, NFC East. Thomas Kaminsky, NFC West. Jared Menzer, AFC North. Thomas Kaminsky, AFC South and East. And Steven Lenhart, AFC West. Went with the JA numbers. There you go. Well, 1 and 7 for Josh Allen, or are we talking about Jeff August? The bookends, 1 and 35. The Jeff August numbers. I got you. He also calls 4 and 10 for Farvin Love. All right. I don't have to wonder how heavy it is because they're all speed flexes, Dom.
Yeah, good point.
You're gonna get a workout tonight with all those flex boxes. Oh, Alex is coming in though.
You know what?
He'll relieve you.
People don't realize those are my dumbbells in the photo.
I figured.
Yeah, I like them.
I figured that much. Thank you for lending those to us, Dom.
You know, you can keep them.
Okay. Shane Calamia checking in as well. You're checking in, Shane? Check this one out. Michael Irvin on the Cowboys Speed Flex. One of the best wide receivers of all time. Just under 12,000 career receiving yards. 5-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in receiving yards one season. A 3-time Super Bowl champion. One of the best receivers ever. Cowboys Speed Flex with the visor.
Nice.
Michael Irvin.
Very nice.
That is very nice indeed.
The playmaker.
I'm going to put this one away, though. I know we talk about having your time on the table, but I know that it's going to be the custom speed flexes tonight. So Michael Irvin will not feature in the video. But nice hit. Nice, says John. Nice hit, says Ty. Howdy, it's Gary. What's up, Gary? You're checked in, my man. And Jacom says, sweet congrats. Sweet congrats indeed, guys. Michael Irvin on the speed flex.
Cowboys hater putting the cowboy away.
That's right.
Early
No,
with the
I love
Cowboys
them Cowboys, Dom. What are you
Early.
talking about? How about them Cowboys?
No, great hit. One of the best standard helmets of all time. Whether you hate the Cowboys or love the Cowboys, you have to recognize that helmet is awesome.
I'll tell you what. I'm not going to put the Emmitt Smith away. I already looked at it. It's going to be a top 6 helmet. It will not go away at all tonight.
Yeah, we know there's going to be a Cowboy on this table, so we're going to save room.
Nice job there, Steven. Michael Irvin. We see how you are, Ty. Hey, man, I'm the Dak lover. Dom just likes to make me look bad.
Ty.
He's giving me a hard time.
Ty.
I love the Cowboys, man. Except for this year when they play the Bears. I'm actually thinking about going to the Cowboys-Bears game this year, Dom.
I was thinking about it's one of the most expensive tickets, so I'm not going to think too hard about it.
Is that right?
Week 4 in Dallas. I always wanted to go to Jerry World. Packers out Cowboys.
Ooh.
But it's expensive, so maybe not.
Well, the Bears-Cowboys probably not one of the cheaper options either.
Yeah,
Although
no.
it is a September football game, so it's not going to be as cold.
Yes.
So I do stand up for Romo, yes. I'm a huge Romo fan for sure.
I like Tony.
What's up, Sean Harrow? Cheers, my man. Dom and I are probably the 2 biggest Tony Romo fans on staff.
I'm always defending Cowboys on the staff.
You are. That is true. All right, we got 7 coming up next. 7. Code number 7, John Elway, B in box 7. Every box in this series is a speed flex, guys. If it's a photo headliner, secondary, or and more section, they're all speed flexes tonight. All right, we got ourselves the NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore on the Niners speed flex. So beautiful, beautiful flex. I'm guessing that it's going to be classic NFL franchises break. Cowboys, Niners, Steelers might be next.
Okay.
How about them Steelers? Brett Favre is a new show on Netflix. I hear it's not very flattering. I do have it on the to-watch list. I just haven't seen it yet.
Is it a talk show?
No.
What kind of show is it?
There's all sorts of inappropriate messages being sent here in that documentary, Dom.
I'm on my Netflix true crime kick right
That's
now.
what I hear.
Yeah. So I'm watching Charles Manson. It's called Chaos.
Okay.
Charles Manson. So
Okay.
nothing but fun stuff.
All right. Don't repeat anything you watch in the show, Dom. Please.
No. Watching. I always get made fun of watching the old football games. Those are a lot more peaceful watching those.
I was watching today actually on NFL Network briefly. They're showing the career of Chris Carter. So some good stuff. So way good show, says Ty. Brad Smola checking in. So winning is not a sometime thing. It is an all-time thing, says Robert Boucher. That's a quote on the bourbon glass I'm drinking out of. There we go. We'll get in the breaks. You know what it takes to win, man. You always got to win in this break room.
You ever had bourbon?
I have had bourbon. It's not my favorite, but yes, I have had bourbon before.
I'm not a drinker, so I need like that heavy stuff.
It's a little strong, I was going to say. Although it's got nothing on Bulgarian Rakia, though, Dom. Have Bulgarian Rakia, then tell me what bourbon is. It's nothing compared to Bulgarian Rakia.
Is that better than Miller High Life?
I don't know about if better is the right word.
It's a champagne of beers.
It is very, very strong.
Okay.
One shot of it, and you're already feeling doozy. I'll put it that way.
Man, maybe a half a shot for me then.
Right? We'll put the Frank Gore back in the box. He might have been feeling doozy a few times in his career with all the hits he took. Third most rushing yards ever, the great Frank Gore. Chris Taft checking in as well. Don't know who had that quote, Bobby Boucher. I don't know, my man. But it's a good quote. Very wise.
I don't think that's a Vince Lombardi quote.
I think it's a Bob Boulay quote. That's my guess. Bob Boulay. So 30 next. 30 coming up next. We have yet to see a photoed headliner yet in this Speedflex series. Let's see here. Box 30 coming up. If this is what I think it is, I'm going to call myself a genius. It's not. I thought it was a Steeler helmet at first. When I saw the gold. It is a headliner, though. Randy Moss on the two-tone flex. The gold and the purple, one of the best receivers of all time. The single-season receiving touchdown mark. 23 touchdowns in one season. That record may never get broken. Also has the rookie receiving touchdown record. Second all-time in receiving touchdowns. One of the most expensive autographs in receiver memorabilia. Love me this Randy Moss. The scientist, Kyle Hummel, one spot with maybe the second best receiver of all time on the two-tone chrome flex.
That's beautiful.
That is nice. What's up, Tripod Todd? So I think it is a Lombardi quote, says Robert Boucher. Maybe. That's kind of funny. Flex on him, Kyle.
I'm good.
Flex on him, baby. Randy Moss. You've been mossed, my man. Absolutely terrific right there. So this one, we could put the Amon Ra off to the side down. This will be the GOAT giveaway, which we'll do later tonight. The Randy Moss is good for the table for now. We'll see how long that lasts here. Now that's a hit, says K Sledge. Awesome, says Kyle Hummel. Awesome, awesome indeed, man. Very, very cool here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. I've heard enough about Ricky and the Panthers, Charles. Yes, I have heard that, and it's a pipe dream for Ricky when it comes to the Panthers. But we can all dream. We can all dream, right?
That's right.
Put the Randy Moss back in the box. Actually, I'll leave the Randy Moss out. I'll put the box to the side and the fourth speed flex of the first break.
First off, beautiful helmet, that Randy Moss. But when you pulled the Niners and Cowboys, would you say what break it was going to be?
Classic franchises.
And I noticed that you stopped yourself when you pulled the Vikings helmet. Vikings hater now.
You're the Vikings.
What? Me, no.
I love the Vikings, man. I love Randy Moss. One of my favorite players of all time. My favorite Moss moment, when he mooned the Packers, the fake mooning.
Fair enough.
And Joe Buck was furious, and I loved it.
Not happy.
I love that. Randy Moss is awesome. He's got all the swag. Mr. Moss.
The Viking hater I am, if there was one Viking I had to get, it's Randy Moss,
yes.
No doubt about it.
He is the coolest Viking and the best Viking of all time, Randy Moss. What's up, Sean Blasco checking in as well? Ooh, we got ourselves the Marx Brothers. In fact, it says the Marx Bros inscription It's Super Duper Mark Clayton on the beautiful slate for the Dolphins right there. What do Mark Clayton, and Randy Moss have in common?
Wide receivers?
They've both led the league in receiving touchdowns
Okay.
before. Nice hit right there. Thomas Kaminsky, AFC East, the Marks brothers.
Nice.
So 4 flexes in. It was a 12 in 35 chance at a photo headliner. It's now a 11 in 31. The odds just got better. Better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photo headliner. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner counting the secondary. I think we had 3 fillers in a secondary headliner. No, 1 photo, 1 secondary, and 2 fillers, Dom, in that first break. Good start. Good start, guys. But so many big names still out there in the All Flex series. We do have a single coming up next, and then we have a jersey break to follow, Dom.
Yes.
So we are cruising here. As Mr. Burns would say, excellent.
Nice.
And we're doing excellent. Thomas Kuminski. Nice job, Thomas. Had a bunch of spots. 3 spots, 2 wins. That is how we do, baby, with the Marks brothers. Biggest winner in that break, though, was Kyle Hummel with 1 spot. Randy Moss flex.
Yeah, I'll take it.
That's your money's worth right there, man. Randy Moss speed flex.
All it takes.
All right, so the singles coming up next. That's the Speed Flex single. Parker Taylor, Larry Jensen, Rob Finch, Kenneth Stanton, Gerard Brennan, Steven Lenhart. Speed Flex single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Man, that was a nice Frank Gore flex, says Jacom. Jacom would be oohing and eyeing and gushing over his Niners. It wouldn't be Jacom if he's not impressed at those. 17 from Steven. Thank you, Steven. 17 is coming up, my man. 1-7 on the way here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Jer, not that time, but maybe soon, my man. Maybe soon. Didn't we just do... We didn't do 17. No, we did 1 and 7.
Yeah,
that's what we did.
1, 7, 30.
Yeah, that's right. So 8 to 16 and then 18 to 29. Thank you, guys. Speed Flex single coming up. Single and ready to mingle the Speed Flex series. These will go quick tonight, Dom. They'll go quick. It is 5 more boxes than the series last night. So it is 35 boxes, but they will go fast. I recommend getting your spots because we're going to be in for a fun night in the break room tonight.
That double is close to closing out. Halfway there.
And get in here now. Someone earlier in the show commented about Scott buying all the spots. Well, Scott will get in here. Josh Andres might get in here. Andrew Webb, Craig Crenshaw, these big dogs buying 4 or 5 spots. Get in while you still can, Dom, right?
That's right.
And get in while you still can. So 17 coming up here. I'll get you guys set up 6 times for your spots in the Speed Flex break. Awesome, awesome stuff here in the break room. What's so funny? Oh, okay, I got you. The jerseys are usually XL, I think, right?
I think so, yeah.
I think they're usually XL.
There's no small, mediums, or
I don't know. What's up, Mark McAdams? Steven Lenhart has the NFC North. Larry Jensen, NFC South. Parker Taylor, NFC East. Steven Lenhart, NFC West. Kenneth Stanton, AFC North. Steven, AFC South. Gerard, AFC East. Looking for the GOAT, Brady, and Rob Finch. Hoping for Mahomes in the AFC West. Speed Flex single on the way here. Good luck, folks. And we're at 30 boxes just like that, Dom. 30 boxes.
30 now, and what? We'll say in half hour we're at 20, then soon we'll know we'll be at 10, and then just like that we'll be at 0.
I'm going to set it by 9 o'clock, it'll be sold out. It might be sooner, but I'm saying by 9 o'clock it'll be gone. So we have about the next 2 hours, maybe even less, to get in the series.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. And especially with us kind of skipping headliners tonight. But it's one of the original customers, one of the first customers in the history of our break room, the legend, Oh, it's Larry Jensen, actually. Still an old school customer. I thought it was Larry Roslin. But Larry Jensen out in Canada, baby, with the Kyle Pitts Speed Flex.
Larry.
Terrific tight end. Top 5 pick in the draft a couple years back. Had over 1,000 yards receiving his rookie season. Give this guy some time with Michael Penix. These two guys could be very good together.
That's right.
The Anmore section, Kyle Pitts. The Falcon Authentic. One of my favorites, Dom. It looks awesome.
Flex.
Looks very, very awesome. With that silver visor. Congrats, LJ. Larry Jensen.
Caught Michael Penix's first passing touchdown, so maybe that's just the start of that connection there. I'm excited to watch the Falcons next season. Obviously, Bijan Robinson and Drake London. But this is a make or break year for Kyle Pitts. We've been saying for years, get this guy a quarterback. We all have high expectations for Michael Penix. We think he's that quarterback. I think he's going to have a big year. I was a fan of him at Florida. He was the highest drafted tight end of all time, 4th overall.
Yeah, you are a Florida fan.
So I'm expecting big things
I
from
like
Kyle
Kyle Pitts. This guy will have a good year, no doubt. A lot of playmakers in Atlanta, but he'll make some plays, Mr. Kyle Pitts. And that sweet, says Jared. Absolutely sweet. Very nice. I'm actually like a low-key Falcon fan because they have the best stadium in the world. The cheapest food prices, the best parking situation, the nicest like staff. They email you where to park before the game. I went to a soccer game in that stadium. Very good AC in the summer.
It's important.
It was the best stadium experience I've ever had in my lifetime. And I did cover a lot of college sports games, a few professional games in my time in TV. Been to games as a fan. Best stadium in the game, the Atlanta Falcons. Hands down.
When Vandy makes the SEC championship game, I'm going.
Oh, okay. That may never happen.
You never know.
You never know.
You never know.
So Jersey break is next.
I do want to check out the College Football Hall of Fame, and that's in Atlanta. So then,
so cool.
While I'm there, I'll definitely check out that
The
stadium.
College Football Hall of Fame is more interactive than the Pro Football Hall of Fame. The Pro Football Hall of Fame has more facts, but in terms of like interactivity, if you have kids down, that's the first museum I'll take them to.
Yep.
College Football Hall of Fame. Jersey single coming up, number 20.
The closed Chick-fil-A.
Go ahead and drop me a box number.
It's open for the SEC championship, though, Saturday.
Well, I think Chick-fil-A is not open on Sundays, but everything else there is. You can get yourself like chicken tenders for like, and fries for like $8 or $6, Dom.
Or they play a Thursday game or Monday Night Football game.
Yeah.
The Chick-fil-A's open,
You
right?
can get Chick-fil-A then. Wheel, says Charles Nelson. Thank you, Charles. Wheel coming up. Jerseys out of 30, I believe. Let me actually pull up the 1 to 30 wheel because I changed the wheel to be a 1 to 35 wheel for this awesome series we have.
I love Chick-fil-A, but when I go to like a game, I need stadium food. And Chick-fil-A, it's not stadium. It's good food, don't get me wrong, but it's not stadium food. There's something about that like cheap hot dog in the foil.
Yeah, it just seems right.
It's romantic.
Chick-fil-A is very good, but my favorite chicken place is actually Popeyes.
I like Popeyes.
I'm a Popeyes guy. We'll spin the wheel here. We got ourselves number 9 in the jerseys. 9, let's see. 9 is not there. 10 is the closest, looks like. So, guys, Brady, Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jim Brown, John Elway, Derrick Henry, all those speed flexes left in that speed flex series. 5 boxes in, only 1 photoed headliner gone, 11 photoed headliners left, guys. And every box in that series is a speed flex. Get it while you still can, right?
Good luck, everybody.
And get it while you still can.
And don't be late.
Don't be late. There's going to be somebody that comes in tonight, and we're ripping the last quad in the speed flex series at like 9 o'clock. And they're like, oh, can I get in that break? Where did it go? Where is it? It's sold out. It's off the site. I email these guys all the time. Get in early on these Friday nights. These series go quick. Jerseys left include Emmitt Smith, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, and O.J. Simpson. Eric with that question. All right, 6 clicks. We got ourselves Charles Nelson in the NFC North, Parker Taylor in the NFC South, Angie Nielsen, NFC East, Aaron in the NFC West and the AFC North.
Aaron Rodgers.
Is that Aaron Rodgers?
I think so.
He's got enough money to get in the speed flex break, though, doesn't he? I don't know. He might be cheap.
I don't know how much ayahuasca is, so I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Angie Nielsen has the AFC South, Parker Taylor, AFC East, and Kevin Hopper in the AFC West. All right, 10 coming up in the jerseys. Oh, that's a good one. I have this item in my PC, Dom, on a Chief jersey. 4-time Pro Bowler for the Chiefs, Derek Johnson.
Nice.
Former Dick Butkus Award winner in college for the University of Texas. Hook 'em horns, baby. The Fighting Matthew McConaughey's. That's the AFC West because that's Johnson's tenure. It's Kevin Hopper. Congrats on the Derek Johnson jersey.
All right. Nice hit.
Is it weird? Like when I think of Texas football, I think of three things. I think of Ricky Williams. I think of Vince Young and Matthew McConaughey.
Okay.
That's all I think of when I think of Texas football.
So you think of Weed, Vince Young, and Matthew McConaughey when you think of Texas football?
Yeah.
All right. It's not
Right?
bad. Obviously, you got to think about Vince Young, the Rose Bowl.
I
Obviously,
still
Ricky
have
Williams, the
nightmares
draft.
as a USC fan.
See, Ricky was a little before my time before I started watching. My first Texas running back was Cedric Benson. Rest in peace, Cedric Benson.
Former Bear.
So I'm thinking Vince Young, Colt McCoy. I'm not kidding.
Colt McCoy, he was awesome
I
in
love Colt
college.
McCoy at Texas. He was he was good at Texas. I think those
Bo
two.
Nix broke his record. Bo Nix available in the Diamonds for most college starts of all time.
That was my favorite era of college football. Tebow, Sam Bradford, Colt McCoy, when all those guys were.
The good old days.
Yeah.
Nice hit right there, Kevin. Derek Johnson. Don't forget Reggie Bush, Dom.
Reggie Bush, yeah.
Electric, man. That guy was fun in college.
Yep.
Speaking of electric guys, so many electric guys. A little bit before that era, but Drew Brees. I remember him winning the Rose Bowl with Purdue. The Purdue Rip Speed Flex with the Saints. We got, of course, Tom Brady, who, let's be honest, a lot of you guys don't remember Tom Brady in college because he was not a megastar then. But boy, he sure was in the pros.
They wanted Drew Henson over Tom Brady at Michigan.
The GOAT quarterback Tom Brady still lurking in the Speed Flex series. Speaking of which, the double is next. Want a Colt McCoy flex on Texas? Kamen, make it happen. Okay, well, Jared, I don't know. I got to talk to the boss man. I don't know how often Colt McCoy signs. We typically reserve our speed flexes for NFL stars. Now, Jared, I'm just like you. I'm like, Dom, I love college football. For us to get a Colt McCoy college speed flex, you guys better buy more in the college series.
Yeah.
When we put it up, you guys don't buy in the college series. And we usually reserve the speed flexes for the mega stars. So if you buy in the next college series, we can make that happen, Jared. Otherwise, not likely. Because I love college football, but
My favorite.
lately our customers have not been digging the college breaks.
Watch the trailer to the new college football video game. Comes out in July. I'm going to be sick in July. I'm just going to tell you.
You're going to be camping out to get it,
For
right?
the whole month, I'm just going to call in a... Can I do a sick month? Instead of a sick day?
That's my birthday month, so I don't know.
I'll come in that day.
Okay.
All right.
July
yeah.
30th.
Yeah, I'll be just fine that day, but then my symptoms will come back again.
I got
my
you.
college football itis, I guess we'll call it.
That's fair. Speedflex double, dropping 2 box numbers. So give me 2 numbers, guys. Bradley Williams, shout out to Luna with 27.
There's one. And 6.
Thank you, Bradley. 27 coming up. And then 6, which is Luna's birthday, 6/27. Shout out to the awesome dog that is Luna. I think they'll pick up in the fall, but if they don't pick up, we better see you buy those breaks before we get that Colt McCoy in the break room. I'll put it that way, right? So, and then 11 and 23, Chris was a little bit late. We have a lot of guys in this series that are way better than Colt McCoy, though. We have the 2 greatest quarterbacks I've ever seen, Mahomes and Brady. We have a top 10 guy, arguably of all time, John Elway. And then, of course, Josh Allen will be a top 10 guy. Drew Brees, a top 10 quarterback, if not top 5. Elway, Hurts, Kurt Warner, one of the best quarterbacks ever. So we got the real deal of quarterbacks in this break room. So much good stuff, guys. Let's attack that Speed Flex series. Right? I agree. Not sure why them college breaks don't sell, says Mark. I'm looking at my Ed Reed University of Miami helmet now in a Hurricanes custom case.
Yeah, aesthetically, some of those college lids are
They're not
so damn nice.
So someone buy my Brady so I can buy into a break tonight, says Pete. So Pete is selling a Brady, guys. So get at him if you want one, or get in this break room. The custom Brady worth over $3,000 in this Speed Flex series. So 6 clicks. We got ourselves Steven Lenhart in the NFC North. Steven's got the NFC South. NFC East is James. Shane's got the NFC West. Good spot for a Niner fan. Jared Menzer, AFC North. Chris Millard, AFC South. Oh, Bradley. Can the lunar number be Tom Brady or Michael Siebert? How about Patrick Mahomes, Michael? How about that? So 6 coming up. 6 of 35 in the Speed Flex series.
That next double already 5 to go.
Makes sense. Makes sense, Dom. All right. We got the Jay Cutler box. What do we got in the Cuddy box, Dom? Ooh, it's my second favorite visor color. What is it, Dom? What's my second favorite visor color? I think it's your first.
Green.
Green, baby. We have a Super Bowl champion quarterback, Jalen Hurts. Beautiful green visor. As a Chief fan, I hate the back of the helmet, but such an iconic performance, such a dominant win. Eagles 40, Chiefs 22. And I hate to say it, it wasn't even that close, to be honest. NFC East, it's Ahoy, mate. James Hoy with the top 5 quarterback in the game, Jalen Hurts.
Nice,
That
James.
is nice. That is very nice.
And the 2 Super Bowl games he has played, he's been great. I know he had that one fumble. I'm going to bring it up. Nick Bolton.
Yeah, Mizzou, Nick, baby.
But besides that, he was lights out in that game. And in this Super Bowl, he had the 1 interception, but he was automatic after that. Jalen Hurts, you know, you might have a case for top 5 quarterback in the NFL, best quarterback in the NFC. It'd be hard to argue after last season.
Jimmy Johnson put it really well in the Super Bowl pregame show. He likened him to Troy Aikman in his days, but, you know, I think Hurts more of a dual threat guy, but he didn't always have the numbers because he didn't have to have the numbers. When Jalen Hurts has to throw the ball for them to win, he does throw the ball. Obviously, you have Saquon Barkley. You're not going to have to throw the ball 50 times. But whenever he had to throw the ball, make the plays, he always did. Great helmet, James Hoy. One of the best quarterbacks in the game, Jalen Hurts on the Speed Flex.
Hurts so good.
Hurts so good. Nice congrats to Jacom. Nice says Nick. Very, very nice. Richard Adcook, Sean Schumann checking in as well. Thank you, guys. And nice hit there, James Hoy with Jalen Hurts. The first of 2 in this double box break. Good start.
Very nice.
And this is a guy that he was made a captain before he was a star. His first year when he got the quarterback job, they immediately named him a captain. A guy that got replaced by Tua in college, could have complained, could have whined, kept his head up, always professional, really a true leader. Part of being a quarterback, Dom, isn't always just the stats and all of that. It's the leadership, the intangibles, and he checks those boxes more than almost anybody in the NFL, Jalen Hurts.
Great work ethic. He could squat 600 pounds. That's why, you know, we talk about the tush push. That's one of the reasons why that play works, because he's a strong guy.
We got to get him to train us. Personal trainer, Jalen Hurts to you and I.
That's right.
That's-
Well, you know, I'm at 500 pounds now that I squat. So,
is that right?
yeah, so,
Okay.
you know, maybe by the winter I'll be at 600.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair. Second box.
Ultimate Autographs football team.
Your go to Iconic checking is good, Pete. What's up, Alex? Alex in the
Big Al.
house here.
Oh, sorry I'm late.
Oh, you're good,
good.
dude. How did T-ball go?
T-ball was intense.
Did you win?
We didn't really play games.
Oh, okay.
Practice our games. So we're undefeated.
There you go.
you
Not
go.
bad. No new series tonight, Charles Nelson. No new series tonight. Oh my God, is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? It's not what I think it is, actually. I thought it was the Josh Allen, but it's his wide receiver, Keon Coleman. Look at that blue visor, Dom.
There it is.
Oh, that is sexy. I love that helmet. I quoted this last night in the break room. Now, take this with about 4 grains of salt, because any camp report in the offseason, I always take with a grain of salt. But what I saw trending on Bill's Twitter, Keon Coleman, bulked up, more muscle, he's faster, he's stronger, he's running his routes better, which is kind of scary for the NFL. Josh Allen, Keon Coleman together, AFC East, the Luna box, Bradley Williams, Keon Coleman on the Speed Flex.
I really liked him at Florida State. I thought he was going to be a first-round pick. He, you know, almost was. Well, was he the first pick in the second round or second pick of the second round? Big fan of him. I think he's going to have a big sophomore season for the Bills. Got hurt last season. But, hey, he's got the quarterback, Josh Allen, throwing him. So I like his chances.
Throw up the ball. You know, those 50-50 balls. This
Yeah.
guy will get them.
Yep.
And I know Josh Allen could throw it a mile. So it could be a pretty good combo for years to come. So Joshua George, you're good. So checked in, Josh. Go check in, says TJ. He's like, I'm checking in, sound off, so Kamen can't talk me into buying a spot. Responsible, Josh George. That's it for me, guys. Go check in. Talk to you guys later. Sounds good, Jer. We'll see you when we see you, man. Always a pleasure having you in the break room. Nice job, Bradley, on Keon Coleman, by the way. That visor, God, that's beautiful. I love this visor, Dom.
That blue?
I kind of just want to take the visor, just for the visor by itself.
I'm sure we got a guy in the back who get you a blue visor. Is it?
Right?
You just want the visor?
I just want the blue visor, man.
I could pull some strings, get you a blue visor.
So, yeah, small signature. That's what receivers do. They're in and out. They're quick. It's what receivers do. They got those small autos.
Got another double coming up.
Another double coming up.
Just-
the second one.
Just close out right now. Josh Rouser. Thank you, Josh. Let me get this
Alrighty,
ready.
Josh. So we are cruising here in the break room.
We knew this was going to happen. It's always the first break that's always the slowest to break. And once they see, oh my, there's all speed flexes in the series.
Every single one's a speed flex.
Nonstop, so.
So speed flex double number 2 coming up. Good luck, guys. I'll put this in the chat.
Make this green for you.
Speed flex double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. Let's get them. Shane, Will, Teddy, Steven, and Josh all in this break. Appreciate you guys. Wonderful customers here.
Yes.
Teddy Butler, 4 and 22. Thank you, Teddy. Shane was a little bit late with 12 and 29, so it's 4 and 22. Speed flex. That'll be the place you're going to most of the night, Alex. I'll be honest. Yeah, it's an insane series. We have yet to pull Mahomes, yet to pull Brady, yet to pull Josh Allen, yet to pull Jim Brown, John Elway. Only, 2 speed flex headliners pulled so far. So a lot of good ones left.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, guys. 6 times on the way for our spots here in the speed flex series. Thank you, Alex.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, let's have some fun. It's been nothing but fun so far in the speed flex series. All right, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. It is Steven Lenhart up top. Steven's got the NFC North. Josh Rouser in the NFC South. Steven Lenhart, the NFC East. Teddy Butler, NFC West. Shane Calamia, AFC North. Will Junkie, AFC South. We got Steven Lenhart, AFC East in that Brady spot. And Will Junkie, AFC West in the Patrick Mahomes speed flex spot. I love that red Mahomes flex. It is stunning. A lot of stunning lids in the break room here. Starting with 22 first. 22 first. So let's see what we got in 22. Feeling 22, baby. Oh, Dom. There's my favorite visor again. Hashtag Team Blue Visor. Jonathan Taylor on the awesome salute to service speed flex. Now the back of the helmet has his face on it. One of the best running backs in the league. A few years ago was first in the league in rushing yards. When he's healthy, he's always up there. AFC South, respect the South. Will Junkie, Jonathan Taylor.
Nice hit.
We talk about the quarterback situation in Indianapolis, quarterback issues, what's going to happen to Richardson. I got a simple solution. Hand the ball off to Jonathan Taylor, and you will win football games because this dude is an absolute beast.
Yes, sir. Looked like the rushing champion from a few years ago, the last couple games of the season.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's going to have this is not, not a hot take, but John Taylor's going to be back to being the 2021 Jonathan Taylor that was winning rushing titles.
He'll be top 5 in rushing yards. He plays 17 games. He'll definitely be top 5 in rushing yards this season.
That was one thing that drove me crazy about the Colts. It's that game 2 years ago. They were playing the Jags for the last playoff spots, 4th down. You got to give the ball to Jonathan Taylor, your best player.
Yeah.
Or the Texans, excuse me. They give it to Tyler Goodson.
Their third string running back.
As a Packer fan, he was on the Packers practice squad the last few years before that. So I'm like,
Well,
Oh my!
as someone who bet on Houston that game, I was so pumped.
I think the Colts did too.
I was so pumped. They did me a good service. That's nice, says Julia. Very nice on Jonathan Taylor going up top here on the desk. For now, with what we have coming up, I actually don't think any one of these will be in the final hit video. But these guys in that slot for now. That was the worst play in Colts history. I was upset,
All caps.
Pete. So I don't know if I think we can say that, but I'll
It's not
I'll save
happy.
it.
He wasn't happy.
He was
about
not
it.
happy.
Wasn't
Pete.
pleased. Not pleased.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
That's the P word. Not pleased.
Not pleased at all. All right, the second box here in the double box. Second box in the double box. Ooh, I like this one. One of the best corners of all time. We got Revis Island, Darrell Revis with the Revis Island inscription, and a mini drawing of an island on the helmet, Dom. Very, very clean Jets Speed Flex with that visor. Awesome get. Beckett QR code on the back. Steven Lenhart. Congrats on Darrell Revis. No need to double team. Even guys like Moss, T.O., Chad Johnson, Steve Smith. This guy shut them all down. Steven Lenhart, great job on arguably a top 5 cornerback of all time, Darrell Revis.
Hard to argue.
That is super duper nice, Steven.
The Jet standard could be mistaken for a Flash helmet. Just the gloss on that lid looks nice, and the Revis Island inscription, beautiful.
I love it, Dom. Literally, the first time I pulled it, I actually called it a Flash. It could be confusing. One of the best standard helmets in the game for the Jets. And honestly, on TV, it doesn't show as much as it does in person. You see this in person, looks even better. What's up, Nicky LaRosa? First time here. Let us know what squad you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Nicky. Let us know, Dom, on that order number. What is Nicky in?
7 to go, Nikki.
What's Nicky in?
Practice squad double.
Practice squad double. So that could happen tonight. If not tonight, Nikki, it would carry over to tomorrow at 9, 12, and 3 or 6. I will say tonight, the show kind of gets stolen by this Speed Flex series. It is the series everybody's after tonight. And can you blame them, Dom, with
No.
all these names?
Every box is a speed flex.
And we still have skipped all the quarterbacks except for Jalen Hurts, Brady, Elway, Mahomes, Warner, Breeze, Josh Allen. Every box, actually, every photo headliner left is either an all-time great quarterback, a current star quarterback, or a current star or all-time great running back, right? Brady, Elway, Warner, Mahomes, Breeze, Josh Allen for the quarterbacks, Jim Brown, Emmitt Smith, Derrick Henry for the running backs. All those are left, and every single one is a speed flex. Nikki got a jersey, she says. Ordered a mystery.
No, she ordered before. That was her first order, was a jersey. This is her second order.
I gotcha.
Came up order number 2.
All right, shout out, Nikki. Let's get that speed flex. Giants fan and Suns and Eagles fan. There we go.
Ooh.
Plenty of good Giants and Eagles in the break room.
A house divided.
All right, we did pull that Eli Manning in that practice squad already, but pulled Jalen Hurts tonight as well. But if you want to get something nice for your son, I would get that this Saquon Barkley in the vault. And this thing is sick. The Saquon Eagles Speed Flex. And that vault break might take off after the Speed Flex series, right? Right now, the Speed Flex series has all the attention. But once that clears out, Dom, I'm guessing that the vault will be the hottest break in the room.
I think you're right, my friend. But that speed flex double number 2 is 1 spot to go.
Number 3, you mean?
Number 3, yes.
Yeah, even better.
Sam, it's going so fast, I'm losing.
Going quick.
But 1 spot to go. And every time I say that, it closes out. So
Of course it did.
It might have closed out.
Of course it did. And we got the cruise control going through the break room tonight. We're absolutely on cruise control here tonight. Thank you guys for all the orders and making this an awesome break experience. So just bought a jersey personal. This is a first live break. I got you. That sounds great. Are we sold out, you said, Dom, in the third Speed Flex double?
Give me 1.
Let me refresh. I see 1 to go, actually, still. 1 to go in that one. Also 1 to go in that vault quad. And 5 to go in the single Speed Flex. So we are moving. Minis also only 3 to go. So all those breaks are coming up soon. Quentin is checking in. Steven Lenhart says, someone close out that quad in the vault. Oh, it's going to go, Steven. I am not too concerned about that. That will definitely go here soon. Rep mystery boxes, Pete, almost everything. Bo Jackson, Kurt Warner, J.J. Watt, Warren Moon, A.J. Green, Patrick Willis, and all the Williams. Kyron, Jameson, and Ricky Williams left in those rep personals. So a lot of good ones in there as well. And we are officially sold out now on that Speedflex double.
And the quad.
The quad vault?
Yeah.
What went first?
Actually, I think the quad went first.
The vault quad went first. Okay.
Yeah, Teddy closed that out with 86, 786, and Logan closed out the Speedflex with 787. So let me get that quad vault ready for you, and then I'll get that double.
Thank you, Dom. Vault quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers in our vault quad.
Alrighty, give me one.
Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the break room. And by the time we're done with the vault quad and the Speedflex double, I'm going to guess the Speedflex single will be sold out and the next Speedflex double, Dom, right?
Safe bet. I agree with you, my friend. All right.
It is going fast tonight, guys. Going fast.
That is
This Speedflex series will be gone by 9 most likely, if not sooner. So I say get your spots now, guys. All right, so we have the numbers from Steven, who was just ahead of Teddy, 7-11. He loves the convenience store.
Always
and
open.
then 22 and 27.
Gotcha.
Thank you, sir, for the vault. We'll get those off the ticker here. 22 and then 27.
All right, just make these live really quick.
All right. Scott Freed, Steven Lenhart, Logan Rowe, and Teddy Butler. Good luck, gentlemen. 6 times on the way here.
The Butler did it.
The Butler did it. Good luck. 61 people watching, Dom.
What's up?
A lot of eyeballs. Hi, Mom. Steven Lenhart, NFC North. My mom does not watch the show. I showed her part of it once, and she's like, it's too confusing.
Because your producer sucks. Can't stand that guy.
Teddy Butler, NFC South. Scott Freed, NFC East.
She was watching a Tuesday show.
Right, I'm sure. Logan Rowe, NFC West, AFC North. Steven Lenhart, AFC South. Scott, AFC East. And Steven in the AFC West. So 7, 11, 22, and 27 coming up. That's the vault. You want to get it, Alex? Dom's got the numbers for you, but... Yep, 22 and 27. 4 boxes coming up here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Thank you, sir. We're cruising here, man. Absolutely cruising in the break room. I got this Speed Flex for you, too. You want to trade me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, the Darrell Revis. Be careful. He might lock you down, Alex. One of the best corners of all time. All right, box 7 in the vault. 777 coming up. All right, full size replica, I think, is the play here. Ooh. This is a secondary headliner. One of the toughest receivers in the league. One of the best blocking receivers of all time. Mr. 1000, it's Hines Ward. Exactly 1,000 career catches, not 999, not 1,001. Alex, do you know what Hines Ward's 1,000 catch was? It was a screen pass for -4 yards.
Is that right?
His last game of his career, it's safe to know the Steelers knew he had 999. So, nice hit right there, Logan. The 4-time Pro Bowler, the Super Bowl MVP, and in my opinion, a future Hall of Famer, Hines Ward. That movie with the late, great Bernie Mac, Mr. 3000. We call Hines Ward Mr. 1000.
That's right.
Nice job, Logan.
No one knows. No one has to know what kind of catch that 1,000 catch was, right?
Unless
be
you
like,
watch this program.
yeah, he'd be like, hey, if he's like telling his like grandkids one day, he's like, yeah, it was a one-handed catch. I had 6 defenders on me.
His game-winning touchdown.
Yeah, Bane was in the stadium.
Right. Man, nice lid. So Secondary headliner Hines Ward. Put the lid back in the box. 3 more coming up in this vault quad. And then we do have our third Speed Flex double on deck. Just cruising here tonight.
Yeesh.
20, 30 minutes get settled in, but since about 6:30, Dom, it has been literally nonstop orders. Like, every second you look, there's more orders coming in. It has just been electric here in the break room.
I can confirm.
You're doing the orders, right?
Yeah.
I see you, like, at every second, I'm like, oh, another one's coming up. Another one's coming up.
Let's keep it coming.
It is nonstop action tonight. Box 11 coming up next. This one feels kind of heavy, if you catch my drift. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It is definitely an authentic helmet. I can see a visor, Dom. We've got ourselves, oh, this is nice. This is nice. How about some closer magic, Teddy Butler? Michael Penix Jr. right there.
The Butler did it.
Very, very clean with this face on it, the Falcon Speed Flex. Michael Penix took University of Washington all the way to the national championship. They beat Oregon twice. The guy was just electric at Washington. Got a late chance to start last year. He looked pretty good, Michael Penix.
He did?
The future of the Falcons. Yeah, baby, says Teddy on the clean Speed Flex. Michael Penix Jr.
Atta boy, Teddy.
That is awesome, man. I love lefty quarterbacks, Dom. Something about the lefty slinging it. Penix, Tua, Steve Young, Mark Brunell. I love lefty quarterbacks.
Tell me Dylan Gabriel, Rookie of the Year?
Maybe.
Be the starter, maybe.
Although the starter in Cleveland, apparently, right now it's looking like it's going to be Kenny Pickett.
Yeah.
I just read about it today. Kenny Pickett is the front runner to be Cleveland's starter.
He's got hands size as me.
Right? Good job, Teddy. Very nice.
They had a photo. They posted, like, it was a side-by-side, Kenny Pickett and Joe Flacco. And, of course, Twitter had a breakdown the hand size. Flacco had, like, the giant hand, and Kenny Pickett. It didn't look good for Kenny.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. Love this helmet.
Kenny, 2 gloves.
Love the Penix, man. Super talented guy. Awesome draft pick. Gonna be an awesome player for the Falcons for years to come. Paying Kirk Cousins a lot of money. But looks like they're moving on because this guy is that good, Michael Penix. So nice hit right there. Speed flexes, not just in the Flex series. It's a Speed Flex kind of night in the break room tonight, man.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be 35 flexes out of the Speed Flex series. Then we have what? 4 left in this series, 3 left now, I think, in the Speed Flex series. We have a couple in the Diamonds as well. We could pull 40 Speed Flexes tonight, Dom. Very easily.
That's got to be a record.
It's got to be up there for
Right?
sure. I don't know, though. I think, didn't we have some leftovers from the draft series one day? We might have pulled like about 40 once before. It'll be close. Could be a record-breaking night for Speed Flexes. Over-under set at 39.5 tonight.
That next quad in the Speed Flex series, 3 spots to go.
Well, that'll have 4 more flexes there, right? Speaking of Speed Flexes, not 1, not 2, but 3 autographs. The Bills triple signed. We got Thurman Thomas, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed. Kelly, the Hall of Fame quarterback. Thomas, Hall of Fame running back. Andre Reed, Hall of Fame wide receiver. They played in 4 straight Super Bowls together. Coming up short, but one of the best runs ever, not only in Bills history, NFL history, AFC East, Scott Fried, the triple signed Bills Speed Flex. That is nice. Steven Remick checking in. Very, very nice right there, Scott, on the Bills triple signed flex. Man, what a night in the break room tonight. We're absolutely cruising across the break page. And awesome Speed Flex after Speed Flex after Speed Flex tonight. Get that written up for Scott. And we will keep the party moving here tonight. Bills triple signed flex. Alrighty. 1 more to go in the quad. 1 more. Quad box break. Some heavy boxes in this quad. Couple flexes already, guys. 27 coming up next. Speaking of heavy, this one's also kind of hefty. And we're talking about the Speedflex series, but this one might make the table out of another series. We got the best running back in the NFL, Saquon Barkley on the Rip Flex. The Kelly Green with the white rip, number 26 on it. Record-breaking season last year. Take the regular season and the postseason combined. The most rushing yards of all time for a season, counting regular season and postseason. 3 flexes in the vault, Dom. It's not even the flex series. Scott Fried got 2 of them. A Saquon and a Bills triple signed. That is absolutely terrific right there. Nice, says Teddy. Nice indeed on number 26, Saquon Barkley. Holy moly, that is nice.
Very nice.
Let's replace the other Eagle helmet. I know it's going to be a night of, hits. I'll make the night easy. We'll do 1 Eagle tonight, and I don't get to see the Super Bowl score now, so I'm satisfied with that, Dom.
Eagles hater and a Cowboys hater.
Nice job, Scott.
There you go.
Nice job.
That break was wow.
Uh-huh.
Whew.
4 headliners, 3 speed flexes. That is how we do in the break room, guys. That is how we do here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Love that Kelly Green on that Saquon flex. Congratulations, Scott.
Yep, 1 rep and 3 flexes, but a Hines Ward rep. Who said the flex series was top series tonight? Apparently, Jeff. Holy moly. I will say, at this point, probably the best hit of the night actually is this one, I think.
So far, yeah.
The Saquon. I mean, I could argue the Moss helmet, but I've seen that version before. The Saquon is a little bit more rare. So I would go Saquon, leader in the clubhouse. Won't last long, though, but for now.
There you go.
The Speedflex double coming up. The quad is not far behind, so it's going to be 6 more Speedflexes in a row, guys. We're going to be running tonight. Speedflex double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And that actually already will be our second quad, right, Dom?
I was going to say, this might be sold out in an hour.
Yeah, this is going to go very, very fast. If you want this series, hurry up. Forget 9 o'clock. It's going to be 8:30, Dom.
Yes, sir.
This will be gone by 8:30. 1 to go on that quad break for the Speedflex series. 2 to go on the next single. The next double is open. We got a double coming up. Shane Calamia with 12 and 29. Thank you, Shane. We'll get 12 and 29 off the board here. Appreciate you, my man. And with every second we're on, more viewers are with us, Dom. Now up to 61 viewers on the night. Roger Maris, 61. So 6 clicks for our spots, guys. Maybe it's time for Brady Mahomes. Who knows, right? Up, lights out. You hit the lights on accident. You're good. The switch is behind those boxes. There he goes again. We're on the randomizer, though, so it's not the worst time to do it.
It's kind of chill with the lights off.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You see the switch behind there?
Okay, I'll bring the light over there.
So he's just getting prepped for the You After Dark show, which he'll do next Friday.
You're used to that. I do it all the time.
Yeah.
You're good. I do it all the time.
Josh Rouser has the NFC North. Steven Lenhart, NFC South. Michael Siebert, the NFC East. Shane Calamia, NFC West. Steven Lenhart, AFC North and South. Logan Rowe in the Brady spot, AFC East.
Logan.
And Josh Rouser looking for Mahomes. Or how about that sick John Elway, Dom?
How about both?
Mini helmets left then. We're down to just, what is that? 6 minis left and 4 headliners. Joe Montana, Kurt Warner, Luke Kuechly, Jordy Nelson. We're pretty loaded across the board in every series in this break room, man. Every series is absolutely smoking hot in this break room right now.
Smoking.
But nothing hotter than this Speedflex series, though. Holy moly. All right, first box coming up. This is 12 of 35. Thank you, Shane. What do we got here? What do we got? We know it's a Speedflex. Every box is a Speedflex. We have the most underrated football player in NFL history, second all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns. It's the great Drew Brees. The Purdue and Saints Rip Speed Flex. Steven Lenhart, NFC South. It's feeling breezy here in the break room. Drew Brees.
Cool.
Very, very nice.
Who dat?
Who dat? Drew Brees, Steven Lenhart that. That is nice.
The most important player to a franchise? We just talk about the impact he made to that community and that team.
For New Orleans, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
outside of Brady for the Patriots, I would say pretty most iconic guy for a franchise. 10 playoff wins for the Saints. He was the quarterback for 9. The Saints stunk before he got there, and they stink after he left.
Ouch.
So that tells you how important Drew Brees is. The guy's a mastermind at football. Super accurate, super smart. An awesome, awesome helmet for Steven Lenhart here in the break room. That a boy, Steven. Very nice, my man. All right, so Breeze, we could put the Bills one away. I'm just going to make this easy because I know some are not going to make it. If we do a Bills, it would be Josh Allen. So we'll put the Breeze on here. That one's out of the vault to make it a little easier for you, Alex. All right, the second box in the Speed Flex, 2-9 coming up, 2-9. Could we have Brady after Breeze, right? Breeze second all-time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. Brady's first all-time in those two categories.
It's going to be like that one season where, like, back and forth, they have going record for record.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow. How about this?
Uh-oh.
I would call this absolutely impeccable timing on my part. Shout out to me, Dom. We put the Bills helmet away, and here comes the MVP for the Bills with the blue visor, JA-17
Good timing.
for Logan Rowe, baby. Such an awesome helmet, such an awesome player. He can throw the ball a mile. He can run past you. He can run over you. There's not a single thing Josh Allen can't do on the football field. Number 1 receiver last year, Khalil Shakir, and he got him the 2 seed, the division, and the league MVP, Josh Allen, with the best shade of the blue visor. Alex, look at this blue visor. Look at this thing. That is just, it hits different, man. It hits different. Logan Rowe, JA-17 in the house. MVP. MVP. Nice job, Logan, on Josh Allen.
Nice hit.
That blue
JA-17.
visor alone might be his saving grace to make the table tonight. Because I was going to say standard Bills helmet, but that blue visor, woo. So we'll leave these 6 up for now. We'll kind of slide it down. I think Jonathan Taylor's on the hot seat down. I'll put it that way.
All right.
But we have enough room for 6 on the table. We are cruising in the Speed Flex series.
No.
Absolutely cruising.
That's for the giveaway for the show.
And actually, let me write this up here. Logan Rowe. And then we have the quad coming up next, guys. Absolute magic in the room here tonight. Josh Allen flex. What's up, Will? Will says hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello, Mr. Will. Speed Flex
Let me
Squad
put
is
this really
next.
fast.
Logan Rowe, Thomas Kaminsky, Kyle Hummel, Josh Rouser, and Will Junkie. Speed Flex Squad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers for our second quad here in the Speed Flex series.
Yeah, I think that's it.
So if the triple signed or the J is up for trade, email me, says Sean, the Bills fan. That single is 2 to go as well. So that'll put us, what, 2 singles, 2 quads. That's 10 boxes, 3 doubles, 16. So after that single goes, we'll only have 19 left on.
That's right.
In the Speed Flex series.
It's flying by.
So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on those 4 numbers. Otherwise, we're going to go to the wheel, and the wheel is going to pick our 4 box numbers for the Speed Flex break. 30 seconds, guys.
When you go to the wheel.
Out of 35. Zach Erickson checking in. What's up, Zach? Checking in for the iconic giveaway, GOAT giveaway.
What's up, Zach?
Do you know what Zach does for a living?
What's that?
Longtime customer. Don't see him much the last couple of years, but one of the OG customers here when I started. Blackjack dealer.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. He's got a very interesting job.
Could be your best friend or your worst enemy.
Yeah, right. Mr. Blackjack.
Kind of like us.
Kind of like us. No boxes here. So I'm going to spin the wheel 4 times. 4 times here. We got 26. 26 is one of the boxes. Let me see. 26, I think, is still available. Yes, sir.
Gotta be a patient person to be a blackjack dealer.
Yeah.
Right?
A lot of people yell at you. Just like us. Got to be patient sometimes.
Well, I yell at you after the show. All the time.
I know.
Yeah.
It hurts. 26 and 2. Third box. We got ourselves 35, which we did. I think it'll be 34, Dom. So 26, 2, and 34. And the fourth and final box, we've got, looks like 9.
Okay.
So 9 coming off the board here.
2, 9, 26, 34.
Yes, sir. So keep the randomizer up. Switch on over to the randomizer for our randomizations. Good luck, guys, for the quad. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Still got Brady, still got Mahomes, the 2 big dogs in this series. Jim Brown, Derrick Henry, Kurt Warner, that sick John Elway, Emmitt Smith. We are loaded with headliners in this series. Says, been laying low lately, kind of got in the shoes for a little bit. Just like a gambler got on a bad run, needed to take a little break. That's okay, Zach. Take a break when you can. I do the same thing. I'm on a mini break myself right now, so I got you, brother. But always good to have you in the break room, like everyone here in the room, right? This break room is so much fun. We're here every single day. Need to take a break for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. We'll be here when you're ready to come back, guys. We're always here 24/7, 365. You can make your orders and watch the shows every day, 9, 12, 3, and 6. 6 clicks, Thomas Kaminsky. NFC North, Thomas. Josh Rouser, NFC South. Kyle Hummel, NFC East. Thomas Kaminsky, NFC West, AFC North. Will Junkie, last time in the South, got the Jonathan Taylor flex. Maybe his lucky division. Logan Rose got the Brady spot, AFC East. Logan just got the Josh Allen in the AFC East the previous break. And then lastly, Thomas, AFC West. Yes, AFC West, Thomas, looking for Patrick Mahomes and John Elway, both in this breakdown.
It could be done.
How about that for a quad break?
That is a pretty damn good.
That's a pretty, Bo Jackson secondary headliner too. That AFC West, spicy guys. I got a lot of goodies in the AFC West.
You know a series is loaded when the all-time sack leader, Bruce Smith, secondary headliner, Bo Jackson, the best dual sport athlete of all time, Steve Smith Sr., a Triple Crown winner, Roger Staubach, the best quarterback in Cowboys history, Eddie Georgia, Heisman winner, and a great Hall of, like, the Hall of Very Good. Eddie George is like the picture you see in the Hall of Very Good.
Just hanging out.
And the best quarterback in the NFC, Jordan Love.
You had to stick that in there at the end.
Wait, what?
Yeah, of course, Dom. Of course. All right, we got ourselves another beautiful Jets helmet. This is Brees Hall with the Jets. Jets. We got the ISU to NYC. Terrific running back, Brees Hall, on the Jets Speed Flex. Now, keep this in mind. Last year, ESPN was projecting him to be a top 2 fantasy running back in the NFL. Now, they reached. It was a reach, but it speaks to how talented Brees Hall is. Guy's got all the tools, puts it all together, could be one of the best running backs in the league for years to come. Former college teammates with Brock Purdy.
Yeah.
How about that? AFC East. The East is kind to Logan Rowe. He is the king of the East right now.
Attaboy, Logan. Nice hit. I'm excited to watch this Jets offense next season. I'm not the biggest Justin Field fan in the world, but something...
You're not Brandon Combs?
No. But, you know, we learned something about Sam Darnold, Geno Smith. Never get up on these quarterbacks too early. He's got that connection with Garrett Wilson already, who's in the practice squad, by the way, Garrett Wilson.
Uh-huh.
I think they'll be fun. The distractions are out, so they say. I think the Jets will be at least a respectable team this year. I'm not going to say playoff team, but respectable.
Fields, they will run the ball more, which means that Brees Hall gets more looks, more stats, just like that.
I think there'll be a fun offense. I don't know if that means a good offense, but there'll be a fun offense.
Yeah.
You'll definitely see him on Twitter on highlights. The Brees Hall highlights, the Garrett Wilson. You'll see the Justin Fields highlights.
They'll have some plays, just got to put it consistently.
Yeah.
That's the key. Jared Menzer, you read my mind. Says Kamen thoughts on an NHL break for the Stanley Cup Final. Done.
I did.
That's
see
already in the plans, Jared Menzer.
I did see that.
We do have a Stanley Cup Final break ready, and it will drop at some point soon here for the Stanley Cup, which I think is next week. Stanley Cup.
It's got to be, yeah, because Florida already clinched, and I believe
I think it's Wednesday for the Stanley Cup and Thursday for the NBA Finals, Dom.
All right.
So Florida and Edmonton in hockey. So that is already in the mix. So probably look for that Wednesday or Thursday of next week, dropping that Stanley Cup series.
Is that? Oh, it's done. They
Yeah, it's Edmonton and Florida. The Stars lost last night.
I missed it.
All right, second box in the quad coming up, guys. Still looking for, speaking of championships, the 7-time Super Bowl champion, the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady, still lurking in the break room. Tom Brady, the greatest Patriot of all time, right? Drew Brees, the greatest Saint of all time. Patrick Mahomes, the greatest Chief of all time. Josh Allen, well on his way to being the greatest Bill of all time. All guys available in the break room, or we've pulled Randy Moss, arguably the best Viking of all time. Well, here's the best Cowboy of all time. How about them Cowboys? Emmitt Smith on the Blue Chrome Speed Flex, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Kyle Hummel, the scientist again, NFC East, Emmitt Smith.
Nice.
That is very, very nice, Kyle. Congratulations on that Speed Flex. That is how we do here in the quad. Emmitt Smith.
It's the running back break, I guess.
Right? Jonathan Taylor. He was the first one we pulled, Dom. Let's keep him off to the side, though. He might feature in the video. But Jonathan Taylor for now, one running back in for another. Michael Penix very much in the hot seat. I'll put it that way.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So Taylor can go. Emmitt Smith going on the table. Awesome speed flex. Very clean for Emmitt Smith. Definitely one of the best helmets in the game and one of the best players ever, Emmitt Smith. The greatest Cowboy of all time. Only Cowboy ever to win the MVP, man. That's great, says Kyle Hummel. What'd you have for breakfast today, Kyle? You're cooking right now, man. He's like, feed me. I want more speed flexes. Feed me. The jealousy is strong, says Julia, of course. She's a Cowboy fan. She's got to be jealous. And this Emmitt Smith is breathtaking, man.
Still got a Roger in there for you, Julia.
Yeah, Roger Staubach, secondary headliner, Julia. Still lurking in this all-speed flex series. Running back quad so far. Could Derrick Henry and Jim Brown be next? Thomas Kaminsky, AFC North. Otherwise, all the photoed headliners left, are all quarterbacks.
It's my quarterback.
All Hall of Fame quarterbacks at that.
It's my quarterback.
So, pretty loaded in the Speed Flex series, man. Pretty loaded. All right, 26 is next. 26. What do we got in here? Let me get this pulled up. Oh, I see my second favorite advisor again, Dom. You're going to love this one. You're going to really love this one. If you catch my drift, Jordan Love on the Packer Speed Flex with the green visor, with the heart on that helmet. King of the North, Thomas Kaminsky. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Top 10 in passing touchdowns last season. Number 2 years ago. You said it earlier. Most dropped in the NFL for the Packers. Super talented guy. As a Bear fan, I hate to say this. I know he's not going to be at the level of Rodgers and Favre, but I hate to say it. The Packers got their next great quarterback, Dom. You're welcome, Jordan Love for Thomas Kaminsky.
2,500 right now to win MVP. I'm not saying.
Yes, you are.
I'm just saying. Worth a shot. I know I'm going to have action on it.
Just say it.
Take it. Jordan Love, MVP. It's possible. You saw what he did last season on a bad knee, and his receivers dropping every pass he threw and running the wrong routes. Hopefully, Jaden Reed's a stud. He just, needs to catch the ball a little more. Dontavian Wicks, I'm still a believer. Matthew Golden, first-round pick. So they finally drafted a first-round wide receiver for Jordan Love. I'm excited. I can't wait to see him take off this season in Green Bay. They're winning the division week 1. Ooh. Sorry, Big Al, wherever he's at. Lions are 0-1 this year.
So
Lions Packers week 1.
I have the Packers getting the last wild card spot.
Thank you.
Lions winning the division.
7 seed.
So 6 or 7.
Yeah.
6 or 7.
How nice.
In that mix. They'll take a playoff spot.
Yep. The bad torn knee last year, he hurt his groin against Jacksonville. 6th QBR on ESPN.
It's pretty good.
That's behind Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Jaden Daniels, and Jordan Love.
Yeah.
Ahead
pretty
of
good.
Jalen Hurts.
Pretty good company. I'm going to be super nice to you, Dom. I'm feeling very generous. You worked your butt off last weekend. I'm going to do this for you. Let's put them on the table next to you. In for the Penix. Just for you, buddy.
Wow.
Enjoy while you got it.
Wasn't expecting that.
It's the green visor, man.
All right.
I love the green visor. Just for you and Jeff August. Very nice Packer helmet. No, says Jeff. Yeah, it's a very nice helmet. He might take it. Well, think of it this way, Jeff. It's on camera, so if he takes it, you guys see it. As opposed to it being in the back, then, it wouldn't be seen.
Wait a minute.
So.
Wait a minute. We're on camera?
We are on camera, Dom.
Oh, man, and I look like this?
Bum, they say.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, the 4th and final speed flex in this quad break. Oh, man. I hate to do it to you, Dom, but I'm going to boot him off right away.
Damn.
We got a king coming up.
Yeah.
King Henry with the purple ink, the ripped Alabama and Ravens speed flex. Heisman Trophy winner. The only guy I believe that I know has done this for a fact. 2,000 yards rushing in high school, 2,000 yards rushing in a season in college, and 2,000 yards rushing in the NFL. Derrick Henry, one of the best dang running backs of all time. AFC North, that is Thomas Kaminsky. Back-to-back dubs, Thomas. Jordan Love and King Derrick Henry. That is absolutely terrific. I love the subtle purple ink on there with the King Henry inscription. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers. Had over 1,900 last year and led the league in rushing touchdowns. Derrick Henry in the house. So that was fun. So pretty much quarterbacks and Jim Brown are left, Dom. I got a fun fact for you. Every single photoed headliner left in this series is an MVP winner. How about that? We have a 2-time MVP Mahomes. We have a league MVP John Elway, 3-time MVP Brady, 2-time MVP Kurt Warner, and 3-time MVP Jim Brown. Now, the 2 best hits in the series are Brady and Mahomes, value-wise. Aesthetically, the 3rd best hit in the series for me has to be John Elway. So the 3 best hits in the series are still left, Dom. And we still have that AFC West double up, Mahomes and Elway, plus the secondary headliner, Bo Jackson. The Brady, by the way, could pair with Bruce Smith in the AFC East. So this Elway lit is still left. This sharp Tom Brady speed flex is still left. And then we got ourselves the awesome Patrick Mahomes Chief speed flex. Yeah, top 6 for now, Tony. Derrick Henry. Although I don't know if he's going to last by the time the night is done. Brady, Mahomes, and Elway got their reservations, Dom.
That is true. We got to make tough decisions sometimes where a beautiful helmet might not make the cut, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what we'll do. It's going to be tough.
Purple ink on there.
I think we'll do a second table for the hit video.
Okay.
So we'll see what makes the final table.
Yeah.
We have a lot of tough decisions here.
I'm looking at those, the Jonathan Taylor, Michael Penix over there. They're too beautiful just to put away and not have.
Yeah, we got to
show
showcase them somehow.
Yeah.
So the minis are next. Then we have a Speed Flex single afterwards. Mini double number 12. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Shane Calamia, Vincent Franz, Mark McAdams, Kyle Hummel, Kevin Hopper, and Angie Nielsen. Angie, the queen of the minis, as we call her here in the break room. Queen of the minis, Angie. Practice squad, we got Edrin James, Aiden Hutchinson Authentics, a secondary headliner, Garrett Wilson. That is with only 8 boxes left, Will, in that practice squad. Give you guys about 30 seconds on those box numbers for the minis. Otherwise, we're going to go to the wheel. And we are caught up in the Speed Flex series for now. 8 to go in the 3rd single,
It's weird.
7 to go in the 4th double, 3 to go in that third quad. So get those next orders going. Because one thing I can 100% guarantee, Dom, with 100% guarantee, we cannot physically impossible to pull the Mahomes and the Brady both in the next single for the Speedflex.
That is true.
It is physically impossible. So one of those guys and likely both will be left after that next single. So I'm going to spin for the minis. I have not seen numbers, Dom. So I'm going to go ahead and spin for our minis here, guys. So out of 30 on the minis. All right.
I see 2 numbers.
You got them? Okay.
Yeah.
Kevin has 3 and 14. Thank you, Kev. 3 and 14 coming off the ticker for the mini helmets.
Just in time.
Just in time. In the nick of time, as they say, Kev. In the nick of time. Thank you, Alex. Yes, I got to write it up actually real quick. Give me a second. You'll learn this, Alex, when the helmets are so good, I'll occasionally forget to write it up because I get too excited. So that used to be a thing. Colin used to do this with me on High Roller. We would have a over-under on how many helmets I didn't write up. Usually about 4.5. So
Usually pretty good with me.
yeah, I've gotten better because I've made note that I forget. So I've gotten better. But
Colin
every
yell at
once
you?
in a while,
Did he yell
I
at
forget.
you? You can admit if he yelled at you. Did he yell at you, Colin?
That jerk. I felt bullied,
That's
Dom.
it. You know what? Every Eagle helmet in the break room we're throwing out now.
Well, why do you think you're on Thursdays now? I'm just kidding. I love you, Colin. I love you, buddy. Nice job, Thomas. That helmet is sick, man. Absolutely sick on that Henry. All right, here's that write-up for you guys. And then the minis are coming up, and then we have that Speedflex single. And I'm guessing that double's going to go pretty quickly, Tom.
We do have a single coming up.
Yep.
Tom Walsh closed it out by himself.
What do you mean random everyone after every break? That could be wild. You mean open up the boxes first?
No.
I don't know exactly what you mean. Join me, comment on the dark side. Colin cannot win. I will say the biggest Colin hater is Jeff August. He drinks that Colin haterade. He's always like, he's got his Gatorade flavor is hashtag hate Colin.
It's all love, though. You're tougher on the people you like the most,
I know,
right?
it's true.
Every
That
time
is
I
true.
bring like someone new around my friends, they're like, "Man, do you and your friends like? Are you sure you guys are friends? You guys just talk bad about each other." And it's like,
See,
nah. It's
I actually completely agree with that. I completely agree with that, Dom. And that's what my fiance doesn't get because she saw me interact around one of my best high school friends. And like she knows him, like, you know, we've hung out together maybe like 7 or 8 times the last like 4 years, but not like all the time. So she's like, every time you hang out with him, you're a jerk to him. I was like, well, we're bros.
Yeah.
It's part of being a bro. She's like, well, I didn't find that joke very funny. I was like, well, he did. You don't get it, honey. So Shane's got the NFC North. Kyle's got the NFC South. Kevin, NFC East. Vincent, NFC West. Angie, Steeler fan of the AFC North. Ange. Mark McAdams, AFC South. Vincent Franz, AFC East and AFC West. Open up one box, then random the names again. It does get a little confusing, Kevin. I like to keep it the same personally. We're way too busy right now to experiment on things, but I'll definitely put it on the possible ideas list. But that would make the breaks go slower, in my opinion, Dom. And we don't want to keep you guys waiting, obviously, right?
No.
I want to make sure we're moving these breaks along so you guys see all the stuff. But always open ideas. I can always put them in my back pocket and use them if need be.
yes.
All right, box 3 coming up.
Yeah.
Now, how's this for the and
Once
more
you get
section
it,
of the minis?
you'll get it.
We got a Hall of Fame wide receiver, part of the original Hail Mary with Roger Staubach. It is Drew Pearson, 88 for the Cowboys. The receivers were 88. Drew Pearson, Des Bryant, caught the ball. And then, of course, C.D. Lamb. 88s for Dallas. Great job, Kev. NFC East.
Has there ever been a bad 88?
In Dallas Cowboy history?
Yeah.
Probably not, right? It's a good number.
Besides Dez,
Dez was pretty good.
should have caught that ball though.
Dez was pretty good.
Probably should have caught that pass though.
Uh-huh. So great job, Kev. Hopping in and getting the dub here in the mini helmets.
Dez caught it.
How's that next Speedflex double looking, Dom?
The double is moving.
Okay.
We got a single, two singles actually lined up. We have one single. There's multiple people, and then Tom Walsh bought out Speedflex number 3.
Shooting a shot.
Why not, right?
All right, why not, Tom? You are getting a guaranteed Speedflex if you get a headliner. Like, I know people are like, well, that's a lot of money, but if you get the Mahomes or Brady, you get your money's worth. And
right.
then some, right? And a bunch of some. A bunch of some.
And that double is getting closer and closer as well.
All right. I think in the mini helmets, which, by the way, you can take the personals down, Dom. Is there 4 minis left right there, Alex?
There is 4 minis.
4 minis left, and I believe 4 headliners left. Joe Montana, Kurt Warner, Luke Kuechly, Jordy Nelson. The hottest guy in the break room tonight, doing with one spot, Kyle Hummel, the scientist, with the Super Bowl MVP, Dexter Jackson on the Cowboy Mini. That's right, Julia. Dez caught it. You know what's up. You know what's up, Julia. Don't lie to him, Dom. Don't lie.
Hey, don't try to kiss up now, Mr. Cowboys hater.
I am a Cowboys lover, a.k.a. Dez caught the ball.
Julia, don't buy this. Don't buy this. It's not.
Julia, don't listen to Dom's propaganda. I love the Cowboys. All the time. Very cool.
All right, got the double coming up as well.
Wow, Caden Schuster. For a lot of folks, this break room is about getting breaks and getting awesome helmets and, of course, voicing your opinions. For Canyon, it's like a therapy room to voice his displeasure about the Steelers.
I love it.
Jonnu Smith, by the way, was a Pro Bowl tight end, one of the best in the league. So I will say Jonnu Smith is pretty good. But obviously, Cannon not happy with that potential signing.
I heard he's got chemistry with Mason Rudolph.
There you go.
I made that up.
Will Howard looks good in camp, I heard.
Just trying to make Canyon feel better about his team.
Speedflex single number 2, drop me a box number. Shane Calamia, Julia Smith, Thomas Curley, Adam Hoffman, Chris Millard, Jared Menzer. You were done for the night? Are we sure, Jer? We know there's a Tom Brady left, and you're not going anywhere. And then Sean Cummings and Steven Lenhart. Want that buck, says Tony. And then Adam wants 13. Thank you, Adam. Lucky number 13 in the Speedflex, perhaps.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool.
Maybe number 13, Kurt Warner in box 13, perhaps. That is possible here in the room. Post Cible, as we say. All right. I pinky promise after this. Jared.
I saw it.
Don't apologize. We want you to be in the break room. Dude, if Tom Brady's left, you should be in the break room. You're not doing it right if you're not chasing Tom Brady.
That's my sorry. That's what I say when I'm sarcastic. Sorry.
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 Sorry. I'm just saying, you're a Patriot fan and there's a Tom Brady left. You're not going anywhere. Let's be honest.
You only have to be sorry if you stop playing. That's when you have to be sorry. That's
then
when you
it's
have to
a
be
problem.
sorry.
And he actually wants the Mahomes too, by the way, said Jared. So
Yeah.
a Mahomes and a Brady, now's not the time to stop playing. Take a break tomorrow if you need to, the next day. But a Mahomes and a Brady Speedflex, you don't take a break when those are out there, right?
No.
No, sir. 6 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Adam Hoffman, by the way, has that Mahomes spot. Shane Calamia's got the Brady spot. Thomas Curley in the NFC North. Sean Cummings, NFC South. Jared Menzer, NFC East. Chris Millard, NFC West. Julia Smith, AFC North. Steven Lenhart, AFC South. Shane O'Mac, Calamia, AFC East. And Adam Hoffman, AFC West. Oh, you got to save for the NHL, baby? Okay, well, the NHL is going to be way cheaper than this series, Jared. I think you can handle it, my man.
No Brady in the NHL series.
Yes.
Maybe. I don't. Did he play hockey? We don't know about it?
No, he never
Okay.
played hockey.
All right.
Speedflex coming up. Speedflex coming up. Oh, how about this? How about this? Inside box 13, probably the second greatest 13 in football history, Kurt Warner on the Hydro Speedflex. And what is this? We got the GSOT, greatest show on turf, on the bottom of the helmet. The front has the 99 and 01 NFL MVP inscriptions. We got the Super Bowl champion inscription. We got the Super Bowl MVP inscription. One of the best quarterbacks ever. Very, very clean speed flex. Chris Millard, Kurt Warner on that flex.
Nice hit, Chris.
Third one in a week, but you haven't had this one yet, though. This is a new one. We've had the Chrome one earlier. Now it's the Hydro Kurt Warner. It is super clean.
I'm a big fan of the Hydros, Chris. I'm not too sure what the other two you won this week, but
One of them was a Chrome, I know for a fact.
this is my favorite one.
Favorite one?
I love the Hydros, and I love that. I don't even know if this is the right term for the yellow, but the electric yellow.
It's electric.
That was a good song. There you go. Good
knows.
song. Do. But awesome hit right there. The American underdog. Unless we have Vince Papali anywhere, I don't think anyone else in this break room has had a movie made after them. Unless Big L, you got a movie made after you?
Not yet.
Okay.
I do. No, I'm just kidding.
There you go.
Greatest show on turf, GSOT as well. How about that? Very nice. Maybe the best offense of all time, the Rams. That team with him, Kurt Warner, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, Marshall Faulk. Iconic team, iconic helmet. Reach out to Josh Simmons, says Jeff August. Yes, indeed. Nice job, Chris. Kurt Warner, Hydro Speed Flex.
High tide.
So I think this will be on the table. I like this one.
Who's getting the boots?
It's got to be. So it's a standard speed flex, Josh Allen. We see the Bill standard a lot. I think that might be the boot.
Wow.
Unless you want to boot Randy Moss or Derrick Henry.
All right. Kamen Entchev said Josh Allen, overrated.
I love Josh Allen. He's my second favorite quarterback in the league. We also have Josh Allen on the table every night. He was the lead helmet last night, Dom. Yes, sir. New here, how does this work, says Greg Canales. So this is a live break room. It's a randomized breaks, randomized divisions. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You buy in a double box break. You keep your same division for both boxes. For example, if you get in that double box in the Speedflex series, you get the AFC West. You can get Mahomes and John Elway both in the same break. It is not a guaranteed win, though. It is a 1 in 8 chance for every spot you buy. A spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. I'll drop our live break page link here. That's how it works there, Greg. Stand tall, Common. Stand tall, Dom. Common can't reach love in the mix. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Already in my suitcase.
So good night, Jared. Have a good night. Dom is not stealing any helmets. I promise you guys that.
I like my job too much.
Right? We've had people steal in the past, but not in a while. Dom.
Yeah, I'm betting 1,000 when it comes to not
Dom's
stealing.
doing a good job of not stealing. So
Thank you.
it's the bare minimum, as they say. That's what my mom and my fiance. Whenever I do something good, I like to toot my horn, like I clean the house or something, and I can't not mention it. They're like, "That's the bare minimum." I'm like, "Thanks, Mom."
Yeah.
Thanks, Allie. So
That's a good compliment. Say something nice about Don. He doesn't steal. It's like, all right, well, trustworthy at least.
So we've done 8 in the quad, 8 in the doubles, that's 16. And we've done 3 singles, 19. So there's only 19 down and only 16 to go down. Is that right?
I think so.
3 plus 8 is 11, plus 8 is 19. So 16 left. 16 left. That includes the Tom Brady Speed Flex, the John Elway, the Patrick Mahomes, the Jim Brown, 4 photo headliners in the last 16, but we have a lot of secondary headliners. Bruce Smith makes it 5 headliners. Bo Jackson makes it 6. Steve Smith is 7. Brian Thomas is 8. Roger Staubach is 9. Eddie George is 10. So 10 and 16 chance at a headliner. All 16 are speed flexes. The Mahomes flex is insane. Numbered 4 out of 25 on the Mahomes there, guys. And we have this insane Brady speed flex. The Matt White, worth over $3,000. The greatest quarterback of all time. And how about that Mahomes helmet? You get the AFC West. You can pair it with the John Elway customized speed flex with the visor, with Elway celebrating the early Elway and the late Elway in that career on that custom speed flex. The resume on the top. Such an awesome, awesome helmet. And of course, the late, great Jim Brown, 3-time league MVP on that custom speed flex. That is absolutely terrific for Jim Brown. So, diamonds left, by the way. Will, we have 16 diamonds left. And believe this or not, we actually have 10 headliners left in the diamonds. We have 3 secondary, AJ Green, Jim Kelly, Antonio Gates. We have this insane Chrome Speedflex, Derrick Henry. We got Marshall on that Colts Rave. We still got the Jettas, Winter Warrior Authentic. We have that sick Josh Allen Speedflex with the 24 NFL MVP inscription. The Saquon Barkley for all the guys that missed out on Allen and Barkley in the Speedflex series. And the Warner. They're right back in the room in the diamonds. Bo Nix Speedflex left as well. So 16 boxes left, 10 headliners left in those diamonds too. Is that right? Dom is Scott Deans? I bet Dom wishes he were Scott Deans.
Right.
All right, I'll be honest with you. I wish I was Scott Deans.
I do. I do wish.
If I had the money to drop what he drops in the break room regularly, I want to be Scott Deans.
Oh, yeah.
He's a legend, man.
I'll take that as a compliment, I guess.
All right. Oh, Tom Walsh has a break coming up. I almost forgot. Yes, we can do the wheel, Tom. And we have a double coming up, too, looks like, Dom. So Speedflex single for Tom is next. The wheel sounds good, my man.
Yep, got Tom single and then the double.
What did that? That's weird. I don't know, didn't paste all of them. Unless I didn't grab all of them, but that was kind of weird. So we can do the single for Tom, and then we have the double with a bunch of other people coming up next. So actually, 16 left, Dom. About to be 13 left after these next 2 boxes. So we are running out of boxes here in the Speedflex series.
Correcto.
All right, so wheel Tom is 2. So we'll do 2, actually. 2 is available still, Tom. Box 2, Alex.
Did we do 2?
Did I not take it off?
Might have been the fault.
Okay. Well, it says it's on the ticker. Let's actually do a ticker double check while we're at it.
Yeah, we did 2.
We did 2? 3's the next closest. Let's do 3 instead then. And then, Alex, actually, while you're there, can you give me a rundown on the ticker? Want to make sure we have all the numbers accurate in the middle of this big chase.
All right.
Yep, go ahead. I got it pulled up.
All right, we have 8 is our lowest.
So no 5.
Oh, I'm sorry. 5, 8,
5, 8.
10,
Yep.
11, 14, 15,
Yep. 16.
16,
Yep.
18, 19, 20,
Yep.
21, 23,
Yep.
24, 25.
26 probably.
I'm not seeing a 20.
Okay, no 26. I probably did 26 already.
No 26.
Okay.
28 it looks like is next.
Yep. And then I have 31 to 34 is what I have.
31, 32, 33, and I know I just saw it.
I might have not taken it off. It's okay if I don't have those. That's what I have on my ticker.
I'm not seeing 34, so I do.
So 31 to 33.
We did do 34. I remember.
Okay, sounds good. So that ticker's updated, guys. No 26, you said, right?
No 26.
Okay, perfect. So ticker's updated.
Derrick Henry was 34.
Perfect. What's up, Julio? Good to have you, my man. What's up, William McPherson? Good to have you as well.
William, what's up?
2 of the legends here in the break room. Good to have you, gentlemen. Always a pleasure having you wonderful folks in the break room. All right, Tom Walsh, good luck, my man. So landed on 2. 3's the closest we have. Box 3 coming up in the Speedflex single. Still looking for Brady. Still looking for Mahomes. I bet Tom wins, says Tony. I bet too, man. I bet it is too.
I got a good feeling you're right, Tony.
I have a good feeling about this one. It being Tom Walsh. Tom is going to snag a terrific young receiver. Couple of 1,000-yard seasons to start his career. Finished under 1,000 last year because of injuries. Ohio State receiver Chris Olave on the clean Saints Speed Flex.
Nice.
So NFC South, Tom Walsh, congrats on your Chris Olave, my man. That is very, very clean. So number 12, are we foreshadowing to the best 12 next in Tom Brady maybe, right?
Possibly.
A Tom for a Tom maybe? So nice job there on the Olave, my man. Very cool. And I said a 10 and 16 chance at a headliner with the secondary names. It's now a 10 and 15. That was the Ann Moore section. So the odds just got better in the flex. That's clean, says Julio. It's actually like a brighter gold in their normal helmet. It looks brighter to me. I love the shade of it.
Compared to this kind
Yeah, this looks brighter, Dom. So want to see Tom for Tom? Hey, you could still get Tom Brady. He's not done. He can jump right back in, right? Not Tom for Tom that time. The fourth Speed Flex double is on deck, guys. Fourth Speed Flex double. Get this one put back in the boxy. And let's see. We have a bunch of folks in here. Timothy Sievert, Josh Rouser, Chandler Dunning, Will Junkie, and Teddy Butler. So Speed Flex double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the fourth double. There's a mini double on deck as well. And I'm guessing more Speed Flex series coming up. 6 to go in the next double and 7 to go in the next single. The next quad is wide open, though. So let's get that knocked out, guys. Tony, if you're so sure 24 is going to be Brady, I would buy out the break, Tom.
That's right. Do what Tom Walsh did.
Right? You buy out the break. It's what? $199. That's about $200 times 2, $1,600. That Brady Speedflex worth roughly double that. So you can double up your money if you get the Brady in a single.
Correct.
Maybe even worth more, Tom, if you find the right buyer. So there you go. Not in, just have a feeling system. Okay. Obviously, if you don't have $1,600, Tony, you shouldn't spend it. But if you have $1,600 in your account and you're 100% sure it's Brady, then you buy out the break. Yeah. Right? That's the move. Teddy wants 15 and 25. And Tom says, if anyone wants Olave, let me know. So 15. And then the steroid box, 25 coming up. I got you. No problem, Tony. If you don't have the money, no pressure. Says, wish I could. VA don't pay me that well. That's fine. Everyone else out there, though, Tony has a feeling. So I always say spend as much money as you can afford. I just know that very often in this break room, Dom, extremely often, we have the big dogs who I know can't afford to buy out a break. They can afford it. They claim it's in a certain number, and they don't buy out the break.
They miss their chance of winning.
Right?
And if it is in that box, you're like, damn.
Right? All you need is one spot and snipe it. Welcome back, Jared. That's right, Jeff.
Sorry.
You're not going to bed, Jared. Come on. Tom Brady is still left. We got ourselves what? After this box, after this double, 11 boxes left, Dom? He's not going anywhere. Come on.
No shot.
He's not going anywhere.
Why would he?
Now, what's up, Mr. McCaw? McCaw! You can absolutely check in for Iconic. We'll be doing that after we get this Flex series closed up. So 5 and 6 clicks. Teddy Butler, by the way, in the Mahomes spot. Josh Rouser in the Brady spot.
By the way, that was very good McCall by us. We had perfect, we were in sync on that.
Chemistry.
Yeah, that was good.
We're like the Warriors back in the day, Dom.
Ooh.
How about that?
Can I be Draymond, though?
Yes, you can
Okay.
totally be Draymond.
Gonna kick people on our side.
Jared Menzer is all tucked into bed. That's cute, man. I forgot to read you the bedtime story, Jared.
That's okay. Just get the phone out. You can play in bed. I'll get your phone.
Who was that customer that said that they loved listening to us? We were so soothing they would go to bed to us.
Yeah. Oh.
It was
he said his girlfriend.
Davis.
Yeah.
Was it Sean
Was it
Davis?
Kevin Davis?
And it was a Davis, I feel like. I could be wrong.
I think he said his girlfriend like the.
Like listening to us.
Yeah. Usually it's the opposite effect I have with women. They usually don't like listen. And it's like
Same. I'm like 1 in a million for my shooting percentage. I got lucky with my fiance, Tom.
Do you like football?
It was a lot of no's before that. Tony enjoys watching, especially flexes. I have 2 cases full of minis and full size, but don't have a flex yet, even though my 13-year-old son wears one on the field. There we go, Tony. Jared says that's weird.
Nah.
There's a lot of weird things on this show, Jared.
Nah.
There's a lot of weird things that happen on this program. All love, though. All love.
Yeah.
All love, indeed. All right, next speed flex coming up here. Next speed flex on the way here. Ooh, we got ourselves a very, very clean Tennessee Titans speed flex. Their all-time leading rusher, Eddie George, on the Titan flex. AFC South, Josh Rouser. Congrats on Eddie George. The happiest guy in the world that Derrick Henry left Tennessee. Derrick Henry was going to break his record next year and become the all-time leading rusher for the Ravens. Or not the Ravens, the Titans, excuse me. Then he goes to Baltimore instead, and Mr. Eddie George gets to keep his record, Tom. How about that?
Awesome.
Such a happy son of a gun, Eddie George. Nice hit, Josh Rouser, on the terrific running back. Over 10,000 career rushing yards, all for Tennessee/Houston Oilers, where he was as a rookie, Dom. Eddie George.
Was even a Tennessee Oiler for one season. I saw a video, it was trending on Twitter, Instagram a couple days ago. It was the 1995 All-Americans college football, the year that he won the Heisman.
Ohio State.
Yeah, and he was, it was like they were like something with Bob Hope, I guess. I don't know. I guess they like the All-Americans back then. There was like a Bob Hope All-American.
That's awesome.
And he was, they had all the All-Americans, and they saved the best for last. The Heisman winner, Eddie George.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So very, very nice. Joshua George would trade a Warren Moon for that Eddie George.
No.
So there you go.
Archie Griffin.
5 left in that diamond single, says Will. Let's close it. Let's do it, Will. Agreed. Nice slit, Eddie George. We're talking about Madden off air before the show, Dom. He was on the cover of the first Madden game I played.
Yeah.
Madden 01, Eddie George.
PlayStation 1.
PS1, baby. It's in the game. The latest system I own, the most updated system I own, PlayStation 2.
That's when Madden had pride in the product.
So-
when they cared about what they put
I
out.
can tell how much I get the new systems. I'm a PS2 guy, and I still play every once in a while.
Yeah.
Not regularly.
When it was actually, made for the fans and not just a money grab.
I'm a FIFA player. I play FIFA on my PS2, Dom.
Is that still good, or did they ruin it like Madden?
No, FIFA's great.
Okay. You can tell I'm bitter how they ruined Madden.
FIFA's great. All right, second speed flex coming up here in the double. Eddie George in the first one, a secondary headliner. Ooh, God, that purple visor, man. This purple visor, one of the best number 2 receivers in the league. It is Jordan Addison on the Viking speed flex. Will Junkie, pretty hot tonight, by the way. Got himself the Jonathan Taylor earlier. Now he's got the Jordan Addison. Jay Jetter's as number 2. A couple years ago, though, Addison was top 10 in receiving touchdowns in the league. Nice looking lid right there for old Junkie. Only the cool guys hit 3 moons. LOL, sounds good, says Joshua George.
I like that.
Josh Rouser has 2 moons already. Man, I want a Warren Moon. How come no one gives me a Warren Moon?
Football teams should do that more. Like, you know what? It's really cool having like 2 first-round picks. So you should give me Justin Jefferson. I'll give you a first-round pick. All the cool kids have them. Just give me Jay Jettas.
Just give me Jay
I'm gonna try that
Jettas.
out more.
That visor tickles my pickle, said Jared. No, good for you, Jared. This is my 3rd favorite visor. I go blue, green, and purple, Dom. Those are the elite visors, in my opinion. Although red has to be Mount Rushmore, too.
Love me some pickle juice.
Yeah, pickle juice is good.
Yeah, Dan Hampton pickle juice.
That's the best.
I have it. I ordered it.
I know you did.
Ricky put me onto it.
Shout out to Ricky. It's
Damn.
not after dark. You know what? We're having fun, Jeff. We're having fun tonight.
I thought he was talking about an actual, like,
No, he was
the vegetable.
He was talking about the vegetable.
Is a pickle a vegetable?
I think so. So there you go. Hey, Jared said it, Jeff. I just read it, man. I just read it.
It's actually a fruit.
Is it a fruit? Mm-hmm. Well, this visor is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Incredible visor for the Jordan Addison. Very, very nice.
Yeah, it's a fruit.
All right, so Dom, is it? Actually, you're right there, Alex. How many boxes are there?
16 boxes.
Are you sure it's that many?
4.
No, it's less. The Speed Flex series. Make sure it's all the Speed Flex series. We should have like 11 by my count.
Oh, let me double check.
It's a cucumber, says Tony.
Yes, I know that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 10, 12, 13. Actually, maybe it is 16. You have 16 left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16 is left. Okay, so I miscounted by, I think, a couple, but it is 16 left. And in the final 16, we still got the Brady, we still got the Mahomes, the Elway, the Jim Brown. Then secondary headliners, Bruce Smith, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith, Roger Staubach, Brian Thomas Jr. It's a 10 and 16 chance at a headliner, guys. 9 and 16 chance. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking about... okay, I can go to bed now hearing Kamen say that was soothing. You're welcome, Jared. Technically, it's a fruit because it grows above ground and it has seeds, but in a culinary, cucumbers are in the vegetable class. Okay. Well, whatever you call it, the visor is beautiful. We'll leave it at that, Dom.
Yes.
The visor is beautiful. You guys can do the fruit and veggie classifications. I'll let you guys pick that.
I like.
Oh, wow, Jared. Nice, my man.
She
Maybe
makes.
I won't read that one. Always have fun here in the room, guys.
I actually thought he really meant like as a recipe, though. There's dill. That's a recipe. Like dill is actually like a thing.
I'm just going to leave it at that.
Okay.
Mini Devil number 13. Drop me 2 box numbers. I'm too focused on these speed flexes, Dom, to be able to decipher what's appropriate and what's not appropriate.
Maybe I'm naive. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm naive.
26 and 27, says Angie.
I thought he was talking about a recipe.
Thank you, Ange. Only 2 minis left. You have the personals down, right, Dom?
Yes.
Okay, and we don't have any mini personals. I know we have a couple personals, right?
Yes.
Did we figure out about that Amit Patel one? Did we do that one?
That was bought into this morning. So it's a jersey and a headliner package. So those
and neither were done.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. We have those to do when we get caught up in the breaks. Oh, talking about a recipe, says Jared. Okay.
See? I know I watch enough Food Network to know when a recipe's
There's my guy, Josh George, says, I went and turned on the sound, heard a Kamen siren, and blackout. Next thing I know, I'm the double. SMH. I'm doing my job, Josh.
good.
Look, man, I have a wedding to pay for. They're expensive. I have bills to pay. DraftKings took some of my money, too. So I got to sell these helmets, Dom. Just got to do my job. Hey, guess what? I convinced my fiance to pick a little cheaper wedding place. It's not cheap. It's still way expensive. But compared to the other places, Dom, I think I've got her.
The fact that you're not getting married live on air during a show is just,
I'm sorry.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm sorry. We're like very close to booking it.
Don't you
Very
guys want to
close.
see Kamen's wedding live stream? We'll break.
No.
We'll have the high roller of that show.
She would hate that. She would hate that. 6 times for our spots. Vincent Franz has the NFC North. Shane Calamia, NFC South, NFC East. Angie Nielsen, NFC West. Shane, AFC North. Shane, AFC South. Sean, AFC East. And Angie, AFC West. William, you know you want to see my wedding live. Don't lie.
He would watch it.
Come on, you would watch.
He would watch.
I love to work in a busy break room. Yeah, it's fun here, Tony. The job is fun. Here's one for you, Dom. Jordy Nelson on the Flash.
Yeah.
Former Super Bowl champion, Pro Bowl wide receiver, terrific player for Vincent Franz, Jordy Nelson. That is very, very nice. The next Speedflex double has sold out already. So that is coming up momentarily, guys.
I like when people always say the Packers never drafted Aaron Rodgers, a wide receiver, in the first round. Yeah, because they drafted damn good ones in the second round. Jordy Nelson, awesome wide receiver in his time. Aaron Rodgers, #1 target. Let's see, was he
For a little bit.
Was he he might have been the best receiver there. It's him or Adams.
Well, Adams
I
is
say
better.
Adams better,
Adams
but
is better.
Jordy, I would say #2.
But Jordy was #1 for a brief point with Rodgers.
Before Adams, yeah. Jordy
Yeah.
was an all-pro, man. Jordy was awesome.
Uh-huh. Y'all get a Southwest Florida room, and I'll be the first to apply. Says Tony, there you go. Well, I'll let you know if that happens, Tony. But we are based out of Chicagoland area. Burr Ridge.
If that happens, I want to be stationed in Margaritaville.
Ooh, that sounds very, very nice.
Yeah. And I'll behave, of course.
I believe you.
Thank you.
How about this, Angie? the queen of the minis, Kurt Warner, on the very, very nice Eclipse Mini. Two-time Super Bowl, actually, two-time league MVP, one-time Super Bowl champion from the grocery store to the Super Bowl. Nice job, Angie. Kurt Warner on the Mini. Adams, Jordy, and Cobb, says Joshua George. Yeah, those are some guys that definitely hurt me as a Bears fan, especially Randall Cobb. We don't speak that name on the air, Joshua George. There's no Randall Cobb talk. We never get him in the break room down. There's no reason to talk about him. I'll leave it at that, Randall Cobb.
Sorry, Chris Conti.
Rats. All right, Speed Flex double coming up. Speed Flex double. We got Peter Jenkinson, Shane Calamia, Charles Quint, Jeff August, Chandler Dunning, Joshua George, and Tom Walsh.
Tony knows all about that Fort Myers Beach Margaritaville. I was just there in February.
Was it fun? It was probably too much fun.
One of my top 3. It's relaxing. One of my top 3 places. It's just relaxing. It's fun. It's awesome.
Speed Flex double, dropping 2 box numbers, guys. The 5th double. Ready to rock and roll here. Jeff with 8 and 10. Thank you, Jeff. 8 coming off the board and 10 as well in the Speed Flex double.
Josh Jacobs and Jordan Love.
More like Steve Young and Eli Manning.
It was Jeff, though, Sal. I was thinking some Packers.
Or Xavi and Messi, if we go off Spain's number. Your boy Xavi.
I was going to go Xavi, but I saw it was Jeff, so I was like, I'll go Packers.
I know how much you love Xavi now.
Yeah.
All right, 8's coming up first and 10. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun. Maybe time for Mahomes, Brady, maybe both. Still got that sick John Elway. Now 14 boxes left, Alex. Is that right? 14 next to you? 14 boxes left, guys, after these 2. 14 after these 2. Good luck, guys. 6 times on the way. This series will go definitely pretty quickly here. So Chandler's got the Brady spot. Joshua's got the Mahomes spot. Peter Jenkinson, NFC North. Charles Quint, NFC South. Chandler, NFC East. Chandler Dunning. Jeff August, NFC West. Tom Walsh, AFC North. Shane Calamia, AFC South. Chandler, AFC East. And Joshua George in the AFC West here.
What's the... I could check the recap. I was going to say, ask for the mini backup, but I can check that.
It's in there. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. We did,
whatever I put in there.
Did close out the minis.
So minis are off the board. Brand new minis coming up. But first, a Speed Flex. Maybe it's time for the GOAT. Maybe a baby GOAT. Maybe a John Elway out there. So many big names left. But only one is this man right here. Tom Brady. Let's go. The Patriots Speed Flex. The Matt White with the red ink. The 7-time Super Bowl champion. The most ever. The most expensive helmet in football memorabilia. A Tom Brady Speed Flex worth over $3,000. Chandler Dunning. AFC East. That a boy, Chandler.
Chandler.
Tom Brady. Very, very nice.
Attaboy.
Very, very nice.
Whew,
That is clean. Tom Brady. Flex on him.
Congratulations, Chandler.
All right. Sheesh.
Who's getting the boot?
I think it's Kurt. Or is it Derrick Henry, actually?
Kurt?
Derrick Henry.
Say the Kurt Hydro?
Derrick Henry. I do like the Kurt Hydro. You want to get rid of the Randy Moss. He's going to go eventually. I love chromes, man. Got to have a chrome up there.
All right.
For now, at least.
Fair enough.
Randy could be next, Tom.
Fair enough.
Randy could be next. Brady and Kurt Warner, former guys that played together against each other in the Super Bowl. Brady's first Super Bowl win against Kurt Warner.
That's right. 2-touchdown underdog. Can you believe that? Tom Brady, 2-touchdown underdog.
The underdog.
It's funny how these stories start, right?
Boy, how those turntables have turned, right?
Yes.
Nice job, Chandler. He says, thank you. Jared, my numbers only work for me, says Jeff. Chandler, congrats, says Easy Angie. No, says Jared. Now I can go to bed sad and heartbroken. You did say you want the Mahomes, and that is still out there, just saying. Not to mention that sick John Elway. also lurking guys as well in this series. But Tom Brady is off the board. This is why you never want to wait. It could come out in the beginning, the middle, the end. You never know when Tom Brady's coming out. But you know it's always worth it. And our Tom Brady helmets are always stunning, Dom.
That's right.
We haven't had this version very often, so I like this one, the Brady Flex. All right, so one more coming up here in the double box. Brady and what? Brady and Mahomes? Brady and Elway? Brady and Jim Brown? Brady and Bruce Smith for Chandler, maybe.
Possibly.
Some options here in the break room. Anthony's late to the party, but there's still a Mahomes flex, Anthony, and the John Elway flex. Only 14 boxes left. Oh, how about this? How about this? A former Super Bowl champion, teammate of Tom Brady's with the back-to-back Super Bowl champion inscription, Rodney Harrison. And look at that blue visor again, Dom. I love this night. More blue visors all night long. Those are sexy.
Very nice.
So nice job there, Chandler, Tom Brady, and Rodney Harrison. In Brady's early years, obviously, Dom, he was important. He was a quarterback. But a big reason why he won his first 3 Super Bowls was the defense. And one of the best players in that defense, Rodney Harrison. So he's got a lot to thank Rodney Harrison for. Nice speed flex. Chandler, oh my God, Chandler, the double up.
And I know I've said this on the show before, but the Tom Brady roast last year, Bill Belichick, he did his jokes, and he said the biggest joke of the night is that Rodney Harrison is not in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. So
He'll get in.
He'll get in, especially after that, because Belichick, he speaks, they listen. So he was good. Yeah, he was good.
Double no, says Jared. You're welcome, Jeff. You're welcome, buddy. I'm always here to spook you on these Friday nights. So 14 boxes left. We have that double up Mahomes and John Elway, not to mention the Jim Brown Dom. So a lot still to play for in the final 14 Speed Flex boxes. We have the last mini coming up, which I believe will be 2 headliners.
Yeah, it should be Kuechly and Montana.
So the minis will be closed up and a brand new mini series shall enter the room. That is Rodney Harrison, Christopher James. I'll put that in the chat for him because he has no audio. Rodney Harrison. Very, very nice lid. Very, very nice indeed. Last 2 minis, Alex. We can get those. That's coming up. I'm going to put it to 30, Dom, but if for some reason the next minis are 35, just let me know.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm assuming they're 30. Okay, that's all, says Jared. 1 break for a shot at Patty, says Anthony. I'm guessing he's buying out a single or double.
I think he did.
There we go. Get that Patrick Mahomes, Anthony. Good night, Kamen and Dom, says Jared. Good night, Jared.
See you, Jared.
Get some rest. He's got some farm work to do tomorrow. He's a farmer, right?
Hell yeah.
So get after it, Jared.
I've never did farm work in real life, but I did it in a video game, and it was pretty relaxing in the video game. So
I think it's a little different in real life, Dom.
Okay, yeah.
From what I hear.
I was playing a little Red Dead Redemption 2, and I built my own ranch. So,
Okay.
Probably the same thing, right?
It's not the same
Jared,
thing.
if you need any advice, holler at me. I got you.
Don't hire Dom. We got 5 and 6 clicks coming up. Oh, come on, click. There we go. 4, 5, and 6. I think Michael might have just got Joe Montana, and I think Angie got the Luke Kuechly here with our last 2 headliner boxes. Assuming that board is correct, which it usually is. This one's definitely correct. Michael O'Rourke, 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback on the flat white mini Joe Montana. That is very, very clean, Michael. Congrats on that one. Food distribution, baby, says Jared Menzer. So, good chance to bring up the stat. With us just pulling Brady before, Montana, and Mahomes still left in the Speedflex series. In the history of the National Football League, there is only 3 guys ever that have at least 2 league MVPs and at least 3 Super Bowl MVPs. It's Montana, Brady, and Mahomes, who's still left in the Speedflex series, by the way. Way to go, Michael. Congrats, says Angie. One spot, 2 spots for Michael, but well worth it for the Joe Montana. Michael O'Rourke. Roaring here in the break room. He is roaring, Dom.
Attaboy, Michael.
Attaboy, Michael,
Way to
indeed.
come in and swoop that Joe Montana.
I say Montana.
Joe Montana was a quarterback.
He's a quarterback. All right, second box. Second box. This should be Angie again. It is not a mini helmet break without an Angie win. One of the best linebackers ever, Luke Kuechly. Played 8 seasons, Dom. First team All-Pro in 5 of them. Luke. Angie Nielsen is your mother. How about that?
It's pretty good.
Luke Kuechly. That's a good one.
It's pretty good.
Turn that around a little bit. Riders working overtime, Dom.
Nice.
We have a little competition, Alex, Dom and I. Who can come up with the most punny jokes in each show? So it's just an ongoing competition.
Okay.
Nice job, Ange.
Darth
Luke
Angie.
Kuechly. What'd you say?
Darth Angie. Luke, I am your father.
Darth Angie. Very, very nice. Speedflex double coming up next. Is this all Anthony?
Yep.
And it's a double. There's 2, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, Speedflex double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Ant-Man. Mr. Melizio in the house.
Good luck, Ant.
Say hi to our guy Kyle Cassius as well. Those work buddies in that awesome work office. 2 awesome guys, Anthony and Kyle. Love those guys. Basketballs left, Tanya. 12 basketball boxes left. We got 6 headliners. 5 are photoed. Karl Malone, Shaq, KG, Steve Nash, and James Harden. 18 and 28 from Anthony. All right, the Caleb Williams number for my fellow Bear fan. And then the Marshall number, Marshall Falk.
Future Vikings quarterback Caleb Williams?
No,
Okay.
no.
No,
he
just
wishes.
I'm just asking.
He wishes, Dom.
Just asking.
So 2 boxes coming up, or his father wishes for sure. All right, Anthony. Is it time for Mahomes? Is it time for John Elway?
Let's go, Ant-Man. Good
Maybe
luck.
Jim Brown? Let's see what we got here for Anthony. Or maybe get him a filler bear or something, Dom, right?
Uh-huh.
He wouldn't complain.
Maybe a Devin Hester hiding out here?
Ooh, I thought for a second it was a bear. But it's one of my favorite, actually, my favorite fullback of all time, Mike Allstott.
A-Train.
Fire those cannons, inscription. The 6-time Pro Bowler, one of the best fullbacks of all time. FB dive in Madden with Mike Allstott. Absolutely automatic. Had over 900 rushing yards as a fullback one year, Dom. Very, very powerful guy. A nice hit, Anthony Melizio. Tony's going to bed when he sees what's in 24. Getting anxious to see what's in that 24 box. Well, someone will call it eventually, Dom. What is it, 12 boxes left now? I think it's 12 boxes left. And we still have Jim Brown, Tom Brady, not Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, excuse me, and John Elway left. So Mahomes, Elway, and Jim Brown, the 3, massive, massive headliners left.
Still that double up, too, in the AFC West. Mahomes and Elway.
How about a triple up in the quad? Bo Jackson.
Yeah.
Secondary headliner. Bo knows, baby.
I keep forgetting we have Bo because when we have Bo, mostly 99% of the time, he's a photo headliner, but in a Speed Flex series.
Secondary status for Bo Jackson. Roger Staubach still out there. Steve Smith Sr., Bruce Smith, Brian Thomas Jr.
Maybe someone from your favorite team.
A lot of good secondary headliners left, guys. Tampa. That's my team, baby, says Tony Hoffman. Not bad, says Anthony. There's no bad hits in the Speed Flex series. There's only good hits, very good hits, great hits, and in some cases, life-changing hits. You know, Brady and Mahomes Speed Flex, I would say those are pretty life-changing to me, Dom, right? All right, what do we got? 28 coming up. 2-8 on the way in the Speed Flex series. Let's see. Is it that Mahomes magical moment? Are we feeling the Mahomes magic? Oh. See, I love the Speed Flex series because there's so many visors we see, Dom. And this is something that I actually will be buying for my fiance's mother. Her birthday is tomorrow, Dom.
Oh.
But something you ought to get to your significant others. Alex, what is something you give to your wife? You should give it to her on random occasions, I'm told. But on special occasions, Valentine's Day, what do you like to get her?
Jewelry, hands down.
Okay, a little bit cheaper version than jewelry.
I'm gonna say if I like on the fly, food, candy in particular.
Okay, so
Sweet lover.
what's the one thing you have not listed that's the most common thing you get a female? Flowers? How about Zay Flowers? Zay Flowers on the Raven Speed Flex, the #1 receiver. Lamar Jackson getting better and better and better as a passer. Zay Flowers will be a great receiver for years to come. Awesome Speed Flex. Anthony Melizio.
Nice.
Zay Flowers. Ham says William Maynard. Jack Ham, am I right? I have a lot of punny jokes with some of the players. Zay Flowers, Jack Ham, Duron Cherry, you'll learn.
I wouldn't mind ham as a gift, right?
It's not a bad
Not
gift.
a bad gift. There's a whole ham.
I'm sure that Alex's wife would prefer to not get a ham as a gift.
No,
But
she's not a flower girl either.
she's not a flowers girl? Really?
I mean, she'll take them.
My fiance is huge into flowers.
Okay.
She wants me to get her flowers like randomly every few weeks. So I was like, okay, I'll try.
I say she's not a flower girl, but she just had a flower tattoo done like last week.
You see?
There you go.
See, different kind of flower.
Zay flowers or just a regular flower?
Same flowers.
Okay, yeah, big
Definitely
fan, yeah.
Zay Flowers.
I respect that.
Jack Ham Anthony, right? It's Colin Rudisil's favorite sandwich meat, ham. The first time I did that to him, he was like, what?
What do you say, like Jim roast beef? The guy was coming out of the.
Nice hit. So 12 boxes left, guys. 12 boxes left in the Speedflex series.
The single's 1 to go. The quad is 2 to go.
So that'll put us at 8 boxes left.
5, so 7 boxes left, right? Because the single and the quad. So
Oh, 7, yeah.
Yeah.
So 1 more quad, 1 more single, 1 more double. Actually, the last single then, Dom, technically then.
well, no, because it'll be.
It'll be 7 boxes left, so 1 more.
Yep.
So I have to stop in. I'm out. Probably see you at the next High Roller. Sounds good, Anthony.
See you, Anthony.
And we'll see you, brother.
Always appreciate you stopping in.
Look at this John Elway and this Jim Brown, by the way. Here's that Jim Brown Speed Flex still left, Dom. Absolutely breathtaking. Here's that Mahomes Speed Flex. And how about the John Elway? I'll let this one roll out in the slow spin because it is a awesome, awesome helmet. That is very clean.
I love that Elway.
Values are very different, Tony Hoffman. Obviously, it is as much as someone will pay for it, but a Kyle Juszczyk SDS, I would put it a few $100s, in the ballpark of a few hundred, $300-400, somewhere in that ballpark. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, depending on who you're talking to. Now, that's the normal authentics, usually are about $300, Dom, before the autographs. These Speedflex helmets, $700 before the autograph. You do a custom Speedflex with artwork, with an auto. Helmets like this go for $1,500 plus. On a name like Patrick Mahomes, this thing in the ballpark of $3,000, this Mahomes Speedflex. So obviously, the bigger the name is, the more custom work done. It being a Speedflex, all of that raises the autograph value, no doubt. So the Mahomes, the Elway, and the Jim Brown are the big ones left that we're still playing for, Dom.
Yes, sir. See
Right.
that double up Elway and Mahomes?
Yeah, so the Mahomes Speedflex is around $3,000, maybe a little bit more. The John Elway's over $1,000, probably closer to $1,500. We're looking at about close to $5,000 in value, Dom. Right around $4,500 to $5,000 if you get the Mahomes and the Elway both. So close to $5,000 or $400. What's better?
Personally, I'd rather pay $400 to win it. I feel a lot better.
Even-
and then sell it for a few thousands of dollars.
Even $800 in the quad compared to, $4,000 to $5,000, maybe even more to the right buyer. That's pretty good.
All right, single coming up.
Singles coming up.
Yep, let me get that ready for you.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem. Thank you guys for closing that out.
I'll put my awesome ultimate autograph quarter zip on.
This will, it is a little chilly in here.
It got chilly. It wasn't chilly when we started, though, was it?
I kind of like, because I was breaking up a sweat a little bit.
Because you were getting up a lot.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
But I felt very, very comfortable earlier, but now it's just a wee bit chilly. That's why we got the quarter zip here, baby. Make sure my hair looks good. How does that look?
You got a haircut today, right?
Did get a haircut today, yeah, man.
I noticed. I forgot to tell you that.
That's
I noticed.
okay. I was only crying for about 5 minutes inside.
I heard you in the back say, Dom didn't notice my haircut. I hate him.
I was heartbroken. Single coming up, right?
Yeah, it's scrolling. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. It's
So
gonna
speed flex.
be single number 4.
Single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number,
Make
guys.
this green for you. And just change that to 4.
So that is Tom Kozich, Justin Kinslow, Shane Calamia, Charles Quint, Andrew Webb, Gerard Brennan, and Shane Calamia here. Thank you, guys.
So the next single going up, guys, will be the last single till pending notice, but
Yep, and then 2 to go in that quad break. So one thing I can guarantee about that quad break, we have Mahomes, Jim Brown, John Elway. We can't pull all 3 in this break. It's not possible.
that's right. So at least we know at least 2 of them. At least 2 of them will be there.
I believe Justice is Justin Kinslow. I believe that's correct.
I think you're right, but can you confirm that, please?
Yes, but box 5 is what he wants. Diamond single 4 to go, says Will. Let's get that closed up as well. No doubt about that.
Best bang for your buck in the break room.
That's you, right? Justice is Justin. 5 got me the Allen, he says.
Yes, it
And yes, it is. Perfect.
Gotcha. So
Diamonds left are Kurt Warner, Bo Nix, Speed Flex, Josh Allen, Speed Flex, Saquon Barkley, Authentic, Justin Jefferson, Winter Warrior, Authentic, the Marshall Falk Rave, and a Derrick Henry Speed Flex. So a lot of goodies in those diamonds, guys. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, thank you. All right. 6 times on the way here. Good luck, folks. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Gerard Brennan, you got the NFC North. NFC South right below is Charles Quint. Tom Kozich has the NFC East. Shane Calamia, NFC West, AFC North. Justin Kinslow, AFC South. Andrew Webb, AFC East. And Andrew Webb, AFC West. One of our big-time players here in the break room, Andrew Webb. Haven't seen him in a hot minute. First time in the break room tonight. Got that Mahomes spot, Andrew. Now, Shane, by the way, has got the Jim Brown spot. And Andrew also has the Elway spot as well here. So box 5 coming up. Cinco, Cinco, Cinco. What do we got here? Oh, man. Oh, man. We got a football icon. Maybe the first true GOAT of the NFL. It is a 3-time MVP, Jim Brown, baby. The beautiful Browns and Syracuse Rip Speed Flex. The resume on the back, 71 Hall of Fame, 3 MVPs, 9 Pro Bowls in 9 seasons, 8 of 9 years of the league in rushing. Beautiful Speed Flex with the skyline, the great Jim Brown. Now, obviously, he passed away here in the last few years, so there will not be a ton of Jim Brown autographs out there. Nice hit, Shane Calamia. Jim Brown. That is absolutely terrific.
Ooh. Tough choices, tough choices.
Oof.
Oof.
All right, Randy Moss. He's been on there the longest. You can celebrate, Dom. Randy Moss, you're welcome, Dom. Got to make a cut somewhere. Beautiful chrome, but Jim Brown on the table. Great hit, says Chandler. Great hit indeed.
Alrighty.
The Emmitt Smith is a chrome. I guess I can have 1 chrome up here.
I think we got a diamond coming up.
A diamond's coming up.
Yeah. Get that
You see
right
what
here.
happened when Will pushed it? He's like selling for us in the break room. Nice, says Shane.
Noise.
And the quad sold out too, Dom. What was first, though?
I think the diamond was first. That was I had
So diamond single, then we have that quad coming up in the Speed Flex.
chains 9.
I'll put this in the chat. Diamond single, if I could type. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the diamond single. Who's got the boxy here?
There you go, sir.
So that quad, after the quad, will be down to 7 boxes left, Dom. Is that correct in the Speed Flex? So the last single, double, and quad in the series are up, or the quad's about to be up here shortly. But that'll be it for that series.
Yeah, let me get these last orders in. Sorry about
Welcome, Danny D. Baker, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Vincent Franz, William Hawkins, Donnie the Hut, and then Steven Lenhart. Need a box number for the diamond. Box number for the diamond, guys. What do we think? What are we thinking? And then we have that quad on deck. And yeah, this series might be a little after 9, but the 9 o'clock prediction was
Not too bad.
pretty close, Dom. Pretty close. I'm going to spin the wheel, guys, in 30 seconds if I don't have a number for that diamond. Spinning the wheel. Steven's got one, 8. Thank you, Steven. 8 works for the diamonds. I do see that one. All righty. We did a Randy Moss Chrome last night, didn't we?
I think so.
Maybe that's
Yeah,
why
with
I
that
took him
purple-
off the
that-
table.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm just starting to get to you.
With your Viking hate, Dom. Unbelievable. It is a Jim Brown. It is pretty filthy. So, Shane Calamia, winner of that Jim Brown. Obviously, the Mahomes and the John Elway will be on the table as well. So, we'll be booting somebody. I'm going to keep the Emmett on there because it's the one chrome. And I like the Saquon. I'm going to guess it's going to be Breeze and Warner that will probably go for the final 6, Dom, once Mahomes and Elway come out. But they'll be in that secondary video area. All right, guys. Box 8 coming up for the Diamonds. Ocho, 8 out of 30 in Move the Chains. Let's have some fun here.
No, you're good for now. All good.
We got 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Vincent Franz has the NFC North. NFC South is Danny D. Baker.
All good.
William Hawkins in the NFC East. Stephen Lenhart, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Donnie the Hut, AFC East. And Stephen Lenhart, you've got the AFC West. All right, box 8 coming up in the Diamonds.
Thank you.
This series is all authentics. And they're all really good in this series, too.
Yeah.
All really, really good. Speaking of really good, if he wasn't already on the table tonight, you know, some nights I might keep this helmet out there. I love this helmet. Tonight's not that night, Dom, but we do have a 2-time league MVP, Kurt Warner, on the amp with the sick visor. Nicely done right there. NFC West, box number Mojo, closer Magic, Stephen Lenhart.
Congrats, Steven.
Attaboy, Steven. Kurt Warner amp. That is a very, very clean lid. Very, very clean lid for Steven.
The American underdog.
Uh-huh.
Never get sick of pulling Kurt Warner.
He was back in groceries at Hy-Vee, got his chance in the Arena Football League, then got his chance in the NFL, and the rest is history, right? How about that? One of the best stories in football history, the best player, I would say definitely in football history that was not drafted, Dom. Kurt Warner, the best undrafted player.
If you had no knowledge of football or Kurt Warner and just like stumbled upon that movie, you're like, no way, this is a true story. It's too corny.
It's real.
It's real. It's happened.
Real. Nope, you're still good, Drew. Not too late to check in. We do have the Iconic and the GOAT giveaways. Once we knock out the Speed Flex series, I'll probably do the Iconic one first and the GOAT second, Dom.
Sounds good to me.
But I agree, it is a real-life story that's almost too crazy to believe, Dom.
That's right.
Kurt Warner. All right, Speedflex quad coming up. Thomas Kaminsky, Kyle Hummel, Stephen Lenhart. There he is, Kyle Cassius. His buddy Anthony in earlier. Now he's in here. So Speedflex quad number 3 go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. We have 11 boxes left, but 7 in play after this quad goes. Michael Convey, we still have the John Elway Speed Flex and the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. 5 secondary headliners. Bo Jackson, Steve Smith Sr., Roger Staubach, Brian Thomas Jr., and Bruce Smith left as well. And all flexes are coming up, Kyle. Now let's just see which ones. 11 and 23, says Kyle, for 2 of the numbers. Thank you, sir. Got 11 off the ticker. 23 as well. And need 2 more. It is a quad break, folks. 2 more numbers here in the quad. And then 19 and 32. Thank you, sir. So that's coming off as well. Yep, so we got 14, 16, 20, 21, 24, 31, and 33 left. So, yep, 7 boxes left. 7 on my ticker, 7 next to Alex, and that'll be it for the series. So, 11, 23, 19, and 32. I'm sorry, a lot of numbers I was saying. 19 and 32. I was just reading my ticker to make sure there's 7 numbers left on it. So the last quad, the last double, and the last single, guys, are active. Depending on what happens, Dom, we can take the quad down if need be. But at the current moment, we have the last 3 breaks in the series active. Quad, double, and single.
Get your spot.
Nice and simple, just like that. Obviously, if Mahomes is left, the quad's going to stay up. It's always easier to get your spots in the quad. We can always give you, 2 spots in a double or 4 spots in a single. Jay says 19 is Mahomes. Ooh, okay.
Mahomie.
That's the Bowerson prediction. He is a Mizzou grad. He is very smart. Those Mizzou guys are very intelligent, Dom.
I know Jay's smart, but I heard anyone get in Mizzou.
I don't know.
That's what I heard.
I don't know, man. Those Mizzou guys have that education. Chinmay and I definitely, at least Chinmay, makes it look good for us Mizzou guys.
Thank goodness.
Steven Lenhart in the NFC North. Steven's got the NFC South. Thomas Kaminsky in the NFC East. Kyle Hummel, NFC West. Kyle Cassius, AFC North. Kyle Cassius, AFC South. Steven Lenhart, AFC East. Thomas Kaminsky. Thomas, AFC West. Bo Jackson, John Elway, Patrick Mahomes available. Mizzou rah, says Chandler. That's right, Chandler.
What?
He knows. Mizzou, baby.
Don't do this to me, Chandler.
Tigers. We rolling. All right, first box in the quad coming up here. This should be 11 is first. We got ourselves one of my favorite standard helmets in the game. It is box number Mojo Kyle Cassius. 3rd in the league in receiving yards last season. Brian Thomas Jr., the LSU Tiger receiver with that beautiful yellow visor, the gold inscription. Nice lid there, Kyle Cassius, Brian Thomas Jr. Mizzou, St. Louis Cardinals, and Philadelphia Eagles make the smart guy, says Jay.
Cardinals.
Well, I'll say what, Jay. You're batting 1 for 3 with those 3.
Go Cardinals.
And in baseball, 1 for 3 is good, Dom.
Pride of the NL Central, real team with class in the NL Central.
Who's
I'll
winning
just say
the NL
that
Central right now, Dom?
they don't
currently.
They don't give championship in May.
Currently in first place, it's the Cubs, I believe. No, I was talking about the NL. Brian Thomas Jr. flex. Nicely done, Kyle Cassius.
I might go watch your Tigers on Monday.
Well,
Really?
Yeah.
Are they playing here?
Yep, the White Sox.
1 for 3 is pretty good, Jay, when it comes to baseball.
Get you in the Hall of Fame.
Gets you in the Hall of Fame. I do like that one, says Chandler. This is a name, guys, that I promise you're going to want to remember. He was already 3rd in receiving yards last year. He's going to be a really good receiver for years to come. Brian Thomas Jr. will probably be a photoed headliner in no time. So nice hit, Kyle Cassius, on that awesome Jaguar speed flex. All righty. And then 3 more to go in the quad. Still got that possible triple up. Elway, Mahomes, and Bo Jackson. Asking for Cubs rings. Well, since 2016, I believe they have 1 more than the Cardinals in the last 10 years, I believe. That's what I heard, Jay. I love you, bud. I love you. But the Cardinals have the second most championships behind the Yankees. Trade the Breeze for Warner, says Christopher James. Who did win the Drew Brees? It's a great question.
Double check.
All right. Second box. I'm going to go straight to 32 because I'm grabbing whatever is next to me. So 32 is next. Good luck,
The
folks.
secondary headline of the minis. Oh, boy.
Joe Theismann
Oh, boy.
and Warren Moon.
Just Joe.
I'm excited. Yeah, the Yankee Empire. Harrison for Thomas Jr., says Chandler. Offering the Rodney Harrison. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Call this the Jaguar break. We got Tank Bigsby coming up. The running back that is kind of replacing Travis Etienne in some ways. The beautiful teal ink on that one. The king of the Jaguars, Duval. Kyle Cassius.
Damn, Kyle, very nice.
Okay. Okay, Kyle. So back-to-back AFC South hits. I always say, Dom, respect the South, right?
I have them winning the AFC South next season.
I know you do. I have them getting a close second. I'm still picking Houston, but the Jaguars definitely got a shot.
Love Trevor Lawrence and Brian Thomas Jr. Tank Bigsby. He almost averaged 5 yards a carry.
He's good.
Uh-huh.
He's very good.
I think he's going to be the running back one this season for them. Sorry, Travis Etienne.
I think he might be as well. I agree with that.
He's a 3-down back.
Yeah.
Craig Crenshaw checking in. Nice double, says Chandler. Craig's favorite quarterback on arguably the best helmet ever we've seen of this guy. John Elway still in the break room, Craig. Craig is a huge Elway fan. We only have 9 boxes left in the Speed Flex series. 2 more in this break. And then we have 7 left after that. John Elway, Patrick Mahomes, both still available.
I'm only half kidding.
Kyle hoping for the Elway spot. Not the Elway Kyle, but back-to-back W's, my man, in the AFC South. You always take W's, Dom. What's better, an L or a W?
Dub.
I always say dub. All right, 2 more coming up. This is 23, the MJ box. 23. And actually, Dom, I'm not sure which box it was, but I do have 1 more of these bags. So, here you go, sir. Alrighty. Is it time for Mahomes or John Elway, guys? The 2 big quarterbacks we're still looking for.
That's my quarterback.
Both in that AFC West spot. Oh, it is the AFC West. How about the AFC West, Dom? But it's Bo Jackson on the Raiders Speed Flex. One of the best athletes of all time, dual sport, all-star in the MLB, Pro Bowler in the NFL, Heisman Trophy winner, beautiful classic Raiders Speed Flex, Thomas Kaminsky. That is nice right there with the Bo Jackson.
Thomas having himself a day in the break room.
Uh-huh.
Congrats, Thomas.
Adam, yes. Elway left. Mahomes left. 8 boxes left. 1 more in the quad. And 7 left for the taking.
Yeah, not only Elway, but the...
So that, by the way, guarantees, Dom, that the Elway and the Mahomes, at least one of them is left after this break, no matter what.
Yep, we got 1 more box of this quad, so we know at least one of them will still be here. Possibly both, guys.
Possibly both. And we still got Bruce Smith, Steve Smith, Roger Staubach, secondary headliners. So with those secondary names, it's a 5 and 9 chance at a headliner. All 9 are speed flexes too, by the way.
Yeah,
Dom.
it's a no-brainer.
So every box is a speed flex.
Could have your favorite team in the and more section, possibly.
You know, it's a great series, and Bo Jackson is not a photo headliner.
Yeah, Bruce
and he
Smith.
never even sits on the table, Dom.
Bruce Smith, all-time sack leader, secondary headliner. Roger Staubach, Cowboys, probably the most, recognizable team in the NFL. Their best quarterback, secondary headliner in the series.
That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. The 4th and final speed flex in the quad here. 19. I think someone just said 19 was Mahomes in the chat. That's what somebody said in the chat. Let's see if they're right.
What was have we done 24 yet? I know.
No, we have
Okay.
not done 24 yet. Tony
Okay.
Hoffman.
Okay.
So the prediction was 19 was Mahomes in the chat. Well, it is a pretty darn good helmet. It's not the Mahomes, but it might be just as good.
Woo!
The John Elway Speed Flex. The custom Elway with his face on it. The navy, the orange for one of the best quarterbacks of all time. The resume's on there, Dom. I can read it myself. 2-time Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP, an NFL MVP, 9-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame 2024. Look at that visor. And gotta be honest with you, that looks like John Elway.
It does, yeah.
How about that, Thomas Kaminsky? That is incredible on the John Elway Speed Flex. That is sick. Absolutely sick on the Elway. We did pull the Emmett. It's right here next to me. But the Mahomes is left in the final 7 boxes, guys. Go and get it. Sick John Elway.
That's the best Bronco helmet we pulled in the break room. And we pulled some
Ever.
awesome ones. We had the Chromes. We've had the Peyton Manning Broncos. We had the Peyton Manning from last week. That was awesome. That's the best one so far.
Yes, agreed. Larry likes it, of course. A Bronco fan always loves John Elway. So terrific, terrific helmet. The Elway Speed Flex. Nice double up, says Eric. Nice indeed. John Elway and Bo Jackson.
And Kyle got a double as well in the quad.
Uh-huh.
You got the Duval double.
2 great doubles, says Chandler. Yes, sir. Couldn't agree more. Greatly done, guys. Let's get that Mahomes next. Get that Patty next here in the break room. So I think I can let this marinate till the next break, Dom, but it's going to be either Warner or Breeze. So I think Breeze aesthetically is the worst one, but Warner was in the room earlier. I'm leaning towards Breeze.
I really like this Kurt Warner helmet.
Okay, so Breeze then.
Yes.
We'll let this sit, though, until the next break.
Yeah,
then we'll
let it
kick
cook.
Breeze off then. Then Mahomes will enter the table as well, and probably Warner then might exit. So we'll see. I do want to keep at least one Chrome-type helmet, so Emmitt Smith will stay on. Let's get that Mahomes done next, guys.
Got this close. Why stop now, right?
Uh-huh. That one, Mahomes is numbered in that series. Numbered Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex.
Out of 25, too, so.
Yeah, I'll show it off here in a second. It's in the ballpark of $3,000. Could be more for the right buyer. A 2-time league MVP, a 3-time Super Bowl MVP. I think he might pass up Brady. So that's definitely one you want to get. 6 to go in that single, 7 to go in that double. It's that red Chiefs Speed Flex. Now look at this helmet. It's got the black visor, the black face mask, Dom. This one I'll let it marinate and spin around because
Yeah.
it is absolutely stunning right now. Now this Patrick Mahomes, I know it's not a rave because the Chiefs rave is yellow, but it looks like one of those red rave helmets to me. And it does look absolutely just breathtaking, that Patrick Mahomes custom Speed Flex. The guy I think is 28 right now, Dom?
29.
29 for Mahomes, less than 30. He's got 2 MVPs, 3 Super Bowl MVPs. He's first all-time in passing yards per game. He's top 2 or 3 all-time in passer rating. He's got all the stats. He's got all the rings. He's got the aura. He's got all the clutch plays. And I think he's only going to get better, actually, because I think he's going to be MVP again this next year.
If a busy week in September. Turns 30 September 17th. And then my birthday, the 23rd. So I expect 2 presents, one for Patty Mahomes and one for me.
I got it. I'll get it for both of you guys.
Thank you.
I'll get you the nicer present.
Of course.
But this guy's autograph value continues to rise. I said on this show that I think in 5 or 10 years, he might be worth more than a Brady. Just because people like the modern guys. The current guys tend to fetch the biggest price. And this guy, Mahomes, he's different. And the last time Dami lost in the playoffs, he came back and broke the single season record for passing and rushing yards combined as a quarterback. That was without Tyreek Hill, by the way. Tyreek Hill leaves. He had maybe his best season ever the year after. It was right after that Bengal playoff loss. So this next season, he gets Rashee Rice back. He gets Xavier Worthy year 2. He gets Hollywood Brown healthy. Determined Travis Kelce. It's going to be that electric Chiefs offense where he'll throw for 40-plus yards, 5,000 plus yards. His autograph value is going to go up. You're going to want to get that Mahomes speed flex. So 2 to go in that double box break and 5 to go in that single. And then, we'll leave the quad up. We can kind of reassess the break room, Dom. If the Mahomes is left, we can see whether they want to get that quad done, guaranteed Mahomes, or maybe want to take it down to 2 doubles. Let's keep it up for now, and then we'll get that single and double knocked out. Besides the Mahomes, we still have some other good names. Roger Staubach for you Cowboy fans, 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. A Cowboy helmet always has a lot of value because everybody always wants Cowboy lids. Bruce Smith, you mentioned earlier, the most career sacks ever, 200 of them, Bruce Smith. We have Steve Smith Sr. as well, 8th all-time in receiving yards. So actually, Dom, 4 and 7 chance at a headliner. And they're all speed flexes, too. Just to clarify, all 7 boxes left are speed flexes. Question is, what's going to go first, the double or the single?
Looking like the double right now, but we know that can change in just, one person close that single out themselves, or one person close that double out themselves. So, and it's always like a little race. If you're in the single, not in the double, you want your break to happen first, especially if you're chasing a Patrick Mahomes. Because if it comes out in the double and you're not in the double,
you're also out.
My mother used to say crap out of luck. And she didn't say crap.
Right?
Yeah.
4 to go in that vault double as well could happen tonight. 5 to go in that basketball single. Mostly open right now on that break page, though. 2 to go in the jersey break. And then brand new mini helmets. All the headliners out there. 4 to go in that one. A lot of big names in that one, including TJ Watt back in the break room. Jamar Chase. Some AFC North double ups in those minis. So Vault still has that 6 Terrell Davis speed flex. Still got the Derrick Henry, the Barry Sanders, Jamar Chase, Chrome. Still got some goodies left on that break page, guys. Get those spots. We'll definitely do the iconic and GOAT giveaways here soon. I want to get this chase done first for the Mahomes, Dom. Then we'll knock out the iconic and GOAT giveaways and the Chase Wheel Spin, which is the Speed Flex series. I have extended this because I know I say it closes at 9. I'm willing to give anyone that jumps in this series by 9:30 will be in the wheel spin. So if the series closes by 9:30, everyone's in the wheel spin. If it's not closed by 9:30, whatever breaks we have done by 9:30 will be in the Chase Wheel Spin. So I think we should close it anyway because it's all 7 speed flexes. Obviously, if Mahomes goes, could go either way. But if Mahomes is left, they're obviously going to get this closed up tonight. Hey, yo, what's up, Scott Deans?
Hey, yo.
You might have jumped in at the right time, Scott. 7 boxes left. This Mahomes Speed Flex left. Only 2 spots to go in that double box, Scott Deans. So Mahomes, the one photoed Speed Flex left. Secondary Speed Flexes, Bruce Smith, Steve Smith, and then we have the Roger Staubach. But all 7 boxes left are Speed Flexes, just to clarify. There's not a single non-Speed Flex left in this series. All of them are Speed Flexes, so come and get them, Scott. I'm going to drop that double link in first, Dom. 2 spots to go, because that one's going to go. That, I'm guessing, will be first. Make it nice and easy for you guys. 2 spots to go, Speed Flex double. And then, obviously, if the Mahomes is not in that double, the single is going to go really fast.
Correct.
So, the quad, by the way, in case you want to get in the quad, technically with 7 boxes left right now, Dom, there is a 4 and 7 chance at Mahomes in the quad. So that's actually better than a 50% chance it's in that quad break, Patrick Mahomes. So let's see it. Let's get those spots. Let's see that Mahomes. I know Scott's not leaving Patty here tonight. After that night last night, he's going to be back for more, Dom. No doubt about that.
That hot streak last night.
So who's going to get that Patrick Mahomes here next? let's go ahead and knock out the iconic giveaway while we wait. We have something to do, Dom.
Yeah.
We have a couple personals too, right? We can do those as well. It's the Tomlinson right below you, the replica helmet. No, next, yeah, right there. So
I knew his house. Like, where'd it go?
we can put this in for the breeze, and we'll do the iconic giveaway, which is going to be the LaDainian Tomlinson full-size rep. And then we do have a couple personals. Steven Lenhart, are you with us? We're happy to open up your headliner package. And then Amit Patel will do your jersey break. And Amit's was not done, correct? Have not done that yet.
Without it, the winner sheet.
All right, so the iconic giveaway is going to be the LaDainian Tomlinson helmet for all the iconic people. This is a full-size replica. The single-season rushing touchdown record holder, MVP running back, one of the best ever, LaDainian Tomlinson. So good luck, guys. Iconic giveaway first, GOAT giveaway at the end. Just to clarify for everyone watching, if you're iconic, you're also GOAT. Sorry, excuse me, if you're GOAT, you're also iconic. So you are in both drawings. The GOAT people are in both, because if you reach the GOAT status, you've obviously already been iconic.
Makes sense.
A lot of folks in the iconic giveaway. Oh my, like the list just keeps on going, Dom.
All right, the double sold out.
Double sold out? Mm-hmm. All right, I'll run this real quick because I started already scrolling here. So
No, you're good.
doubles coming up, and then maybe the single next. So 6 times, we got 347 names in here. Top name after 6 clicks gets the helmet. If the top name's not there, we go with the closest name that is here in the chat today, has commented at some point this show or ordered this show. All it takes is one comment. So shoot me an email, says Thomas, for the folks that want to trade for the John Elway. That's a very coveted helmet, I'm guessing. Bobby Ward checking in for the GOAT. There you go, Bobby.
There is a Mahomes left.
Yes, Mahomes Speedflex left. It is Bobby Galvin. That's the top name. But he's not in the chat. Jeremy Leon has not been in the chat. Stephen Lenhart has been in the chat.
That's true.
So right now, Stephen Lenhart is the winner of the Tomlinson helmet. But if Bobby G or Jeremy Leon show up, then they would be the winners. So, iconic giveaway. So that's where I'll put the list. Right now, it's you, Stephen. If Bobby and Jeremy show up before the show is over, they'll get the helmet instead. And I'll hold off on writing this up just in case it's someone else, Dom.
Yeah, you're good.
But that's the iconic giveaway. LaDainian Tomlinson. Classic Charger full-size replica. So the doubles coming up. 2 boxes coming up. Let's see if one of them is going to feature the Patrick Mahomes Speedflex. We have a jersey break that sold out too, I see.
Yes, 21.
All right, so Speedflex, double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Shane Calamia, Stephen Lenhart, Chandler Dunning, and Ojibwa Miller in here. So let me know, guys. First 2 boxes I see coming up. 2 and 7 chance we see Mahomes in this break. 5 and 7 chance we don't, though, Dom.
Before the jersey, though, we do have to do the personal.
Yes, personal can go first because they bought that first. That works for me. So jersey personal, jersey break. And then maybe by then another Speedflex break.
Yeah, definitely.
Speedflex wheel spin at 9:30, though. So if you guys don't close up the Speedflex before 9:30, you will not be in that wheel spin. 21 and 24. Thank you, Chandler. Chandler. All righty. Good luck, guys. GOAT giveaway has not happened yet, Pete. We're doing that after we do all the breaks that we have here. But GOAT giveaway is still waiting to be done. Right? I'm on Ross St. Brown. Flash is the GOAT giveaway. So 5 and 6.
There's Tony's 24, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Tony gets to see 24. He said it was going to be Mahomes. No, he said it was going to be Brady. But 24, Mahomes is the next best thing.
I'll
though.
give him half credit.
That'd be half credit,
Yeah.
right? So Steven Lenhart, NFC North, NFC South. Chandler Dunning, NFC East. Ojibwa Miller, NFC West. Chandler, AFC North. Shane Kellamy, AFC South. Steven Lenhart, AFC East. Ojibwa Miller looking for that closer magic. And the Mahomes speed flex here.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, let's see something good, Dom. Show me something good. All right, the first box. This one is 21, the primetime box. We got ourselves. This is something different. Never seen this in the break room yet, Dom. On his new team, it's Darius Slay on the Steelers speed flex. Super Bowl champion with the Eagles, staying in Pennsylvania. We got the Display Slay? What's that inscription? Display Slay? What does that say?
Big Play Slay?
Big Play Slay?
Or DS?
Yeah, it could be Big Play Slay. That's his nickname, right? So nice helmet right there. Chandler Dunning, AFC North, one of the best cornerbacks of this generation. Former Lion great, obviously Eagle great. Now going to Pittsburgh, Darius Slay.
Yeah, just signed with him this offseason.
Big Play Slay, I think is what it says. Correct, Jay. That's his nickname, Big Play Slay. 6-time Pro Bowler, led the league in picks in 2017, a Super Bowl champion, terrific cornerback, Darius Slay.
Been a good player for a long time, too.
So that's one of the surprise flexes in this series. Judge got a home run again. Sounds like Bob. I just said it would be fire. Didn't say a name, LOL. To be fair, Tony, they're all fire in this series, right?
That is true.
This is objectively the worst kid in the series so far, Dom. And it's one of the best cornerbacks of this generation.
Damn.
It's a great hit. That's just how good the series is. But tell me the worst helmet we pulled in this one tonight. They've all been amazing. It's not the helmet's bad, just how good the series is.
You got
Mike Allstott? I like Mike Allstott better personally.
I don't think I...
Right?
They make a good point. That tells you how loaded the series is, where Darius
Slay is awesome.
With the inscription, too.
We did the iconic giveaway, Jody. We have not done the GOAT giveaway yet.
What's up, Jody?
And Jody Greider in the house. I'm not trying to knock the helmet or the inscription of the player. It's just how good the hits are in this series.
No, I was actually thinking. I was like thinking of the names in the series because I was like, yeah, I mean, if Darius Slay's the worst...
It's that or the Rodney Harrison, but Rodney Harrison is the blue visor, so
yeah,
I got to go with that one.
Same with Darius Slay, man. If those are the worst helmets in the series, that's a pretty damn good series.
Right? So we'll put the Big Play Slay away on his new team, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Salute to service. Slay's better at D than Allstott is at O, but O gets the glory. They're pretty close, Bob. I will say Mike Allstott and Darius Slay each have 6 Pro Bowls and each have 1 Super Bowl. So they're pretty even on the level. I will say Mike Allstott is a 3-time All-Pro, Darius Slay 1-time All-Pro. So resume-wise, technically, Mike Allstott has a better resume than Darius Slay, Bob.
When you tell me fullback, my mind goes to Mike Allstott.
Yeah, he's like a top 5 fullback. Darius Slay's not a top 5 cornerback of all time. More All-Pros for Mike Allstott, so I would respectfully disagree with Bob. Mike Allstott has a better career than Darius Slay.
I will say this, Darius Slay turns into a top 5 corner of all time when he plays my Packers, though.
Yeah.
Seems like he does.
He's good.
Yeah.
So I got both of those, says Chandler.
You know all about Darius Slay, former Lion.
No, I was gonna say, you know,
A little bit easier to be All-Pro as a fullback, but 6 Pro Bowls for each, Bob. They're pretty similar career level, I would argue. But I just think that he's more dominant as a fullback than Darius Slay as a corner. But we're splitting hairs.
I didn't think we'll get into debate, Mike Allstott or Darius Slay debate.
We got a Patrick Mahomes speed flex in the break room.
This is the new LeBron MJ debate.
Right.
Darius Slay or Mike
Who's
Allstott?
better? Who's cooler?
First take on Monday. That's what they're leading off with.
I love that, though.
Pretty good.
That's what makes the break room fun.
I do, yeah.
And the highest for iconic was Bobby Galvin, but he's not in the chat. So right now it is currently Steven Lenhart that gets the iconic. All right, 24 coming up next. Tony said this one would be fire, Tom. Let's see if it's the Patty Mahomes speed flex. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bear down, Chicago Bears.
The worst helmet in the
Super Bowl champion, quarterback, Jim McMahon to you, Dom.
There you go, Super Bowl champ.
That's the NFC North. That is Steven Lenhart. Congratulations on the awesome Jim McMahon.
Congrats.
I vote for Mike, says George Rodine, me as well. Only starting quarterback in Bears history to win the Super Bowl, Dom. This guy, though, I think his NFL career was marred by injuries because in college, he had more than 30 records when he retired from college football. One of the best college quarterbacks of all time. He was, played for a running team and a defensive team, and then he got hurt. So his arm talent was really, really good. Awesome quarterback. Nice to get Steven Lenhart on the Jim McMahon.
Steve Young talks about how he just watched Jim McMahon warm up, and that's how he had, how he got his throwing motion just watching Jim McMahon. So, and the Bears, rich history, been around for 100 and something years. Chicago Bears.
I love when you talk good about the Bears.
No, hold up. Only one Super Bowl. I know they won championships, but in the Super Bowl era, only one. And that man right there, Jim McMahon, was the quarterback.
Talk him up. Come on, talk him up.
He was a star, man. The guy, George brought up the Pete Rozelle headband. I mean, he was a star. He was the punky quarterback. That was the punky QB known as McMahon. That was the lyric in.
Chandler would trade Slay for McMahon if you're interested, Steven. So 5 boxes left, Dom. We have Roger Staubach, Steve Smith Sr., Bruce Smith, and Patrick Mahomes. 5 boxes left, 5 speed flexes left, 1 photo headliner, and then 3 secondary, making it an 80% chance at a speed flex headliner. How do you like them apples? 80% chance, guys. Every box being a speed flex. Very cool. That's Chandler's era, Jim McMahon, the 80s, baby. A lot of Bear fans, myself included, think that if Jim McMahon didn't get hurt, the Bears could have won 2, maybe 3 Super Bowls. He was the leader, the guy that held that team together. He got hurt, the next couple years after that Super Bowl run, and they never quite could win the Super Bowl. They had a big year the year after the Super Bowl. They won a lot of games, but in the playoffs without Jim McMahon, it was a different story for the Bears.
Yeah, there's some guy named Joe Montana who was like, oh, by the way, it's my time, 85 Bears.
He's also really good. So let's do that personal for the jerseys first.
Yes.
Let me spin the wheel. Jerseys out of 30. Then we got the jersey break. And then we have ourselves the Speedflex single then, right, Dom?
You got it.
You can take this one. So let's get these jerseys done here quickly. The quad is up right now. We can see what happens in the single. If no one wants to play the quad, we can do a couple doubles, Dom. But we'll leave it up at least for now because think of it this way. If you buy in the quad, there's 5 boxes left. 80% chance Mahomes is in that quad. Just saying. So box 4 for the jerseys. 5 is what it landed on, but 4 is the closest. We don't have 5. So 4, Alex, for the jerseys. Good night, y'all. Good luck, everyone, says Tony.
Good night, Tony.
And Steven, we got your headliner package still to do, my man. We'll do that after we get done with the breaks. Jersey break, speed flex single. We still have the Chase wheel spin, the iconic giveaway. It's back-to-back 85 Bears, Dom. It is Dan Hampton, the Danimal.
Pickle juice.
Mr. Pickle Juice, Mr. 4-time Pro Bowler, Mr. Pro Football Hall of Famer, sick-looking autograph, Hall of Fame 2002 inscription, Dan Hampton.
I'll say something nice about a Bears player.
Come on, keep it coming.
I love
his.
He's got a great signature.
Keep it coming, Dom.
A lot of respect for a man who takes pride in the signature like Dan Hampton does. A lot of respect.
I like when you talk good about the Bears. This is good.
I'm nothing but fair.
I like this side of you, man. It's a Pro Football Hall of Famer. What can you say? Very, very nice jersey for Amit Patel.
The Danimal.
The Danimal.
Our owner, Matt, told me that he got that nickname from John Madden himself.
That's a good guy to get a nickname from.
Yeah.
I want to see that John Madden movie coming up soon.
Yeah, Christian Bale's Al Davis and Nicolas Cage is John Madden.
It'd be awesome.
I'm there night one. Ultimate Autographs field trip.
Let's do it. You're good for the check-in, Jody, but are you GOAT or just iconic GOAT, Jody? Because we did the iconic already. You weren't in the top 3 names, though, anyway. But the GOAT is still to be done. What's the trade?
It looks like Jim McMahon for Darius Slay. I can do that, but they were won during both shows today. So,
Yes,
or
I'm
tonight.
getting to trade the Slay for McMahon.
I can do that.
So Chandler's gonna trade the Darius Slay to Steven Lenhart for the Jim McMahon. Done, guys. That is cool, Chandler. Both won in this show, so that trade is good to go.
So Chandler's getting Jim McMahon and Steven's getting Darius Slay.
Correct.
Easy peasy. Thank you, guys.
Lemon squeezy. Congrats to a meet right here on
Actually, that was the same break, so
Was it?
I can just do.
Even easier, Dom. That's
won.
fine with me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
works for me.
Okay.
Thanks, Chandler. Thanks, Kamen Dom. Kamen Dom, I like that. Kamen Dom.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
We got to talk to someone here. We got to.
How has no one said that before? Kamen Dom.
We got to talk. We got to talk to someone here.
That sounds really good, man. That has got a good ring to it.
I'll do those postings for you.
You're good. So we have the Jersey Break next and the Speed Flex single. So Jersey single number 21. Go ahead. And if I could type here, drop me a box number. Timothy, Eric, Michael, Eric Burns, Eric Linnell, and Kevin Hopper. Box number 4, Los Jerseys. Terrific night tonight. You guys have balled out hard, doing all the work here on that break page. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on that jersey box number. 20 seconds. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Only 5 boxes left in the Speed Flex. That single is in the hole here. 17 from Kevin for the jersey break. 17. Thank you, Alex. 1-7. All righty. Awesome stuff. Cannot wait to see that Speed Flex next, right? Maybe Mahomes, but most likely not, Dom, right? With 5 boxes left. There's a lot of great helmets left in the practice squad, Ronnie and Salako, including that beautiful Hutchinson for 1. All righty, guys. 6 clicks, 5 and 6. It is Eric Linnell in the NFC North, Timothy Sievert in the NFC South. NFC East is Eric, Michael Convey, NFC West, Kevin Hopper, AFC North, Eric Burns, AFC South, Eric Linnell, AFC East, and Eric Burns in the AFC West. We got box 17 coming up. Here's a headliner. Here's a headliner. Very, very clean jersey. One of the best rookie quarterbacks last season. Led all rookies in passing touchdowns. Led the Broncos to the division title. It is Bo Nix. Bo Nix on the sick custom jersey. Eric Burns, AFC West. You are taking home the Bo Nix. Very nice, Eric. Very, very nice. Julian, if you have an order number, let us know. I'll have Dom double check and let you know when he gets a second. Julian. He could probably look it up, but if you have an order number, it might be even a little bit easier. All right, we'll get the Bo Nix put back away for Eric Burns. Congrats, Eric, in the AFC West. Very, very nice, my man. Very nice. Bo Nix. Nope. Putting the wrong thing in. At least Eric won, says Eric Linnell. One Eric won, right? Score one for the Erics in this break. And then Julian's got the mini double 11 and an order number, Dom.
Yeah, that was
when you
our
get a second.
very first break, Julian. So let me double check.
First break of tonight's show?
Yes.
All right.
So the winners of that was Kyle and Angie. Michael Vick and Willie Rofe were in that break. So
All right, Bobby G is checking in. I'm guessing William Maynard gave him the update. So Bobby G is the winner of the Danian Tomlinson, Dom.
congrats, Bobby.
So Bobby Galvin, congrats on that LT rep. So the iconic giveaway is closed. Bobby had the top name. So he is going to get that helmet. 1-1 Yankees and Dodgers. Oh, it was not William Maynard. Says, nope, not me. All right, so someone else let him know then. Okay. I just assumed William asked. I thought it was him, but I stand corrected. Not William Maynard. Somebody else let him know. Whoever let him know was a big friend of Bobby's, LaDainian Tomlinson. So 1-1 Yankees, Dodgers. Ohtani 417 feet. Judge 446 feet. That sounds about right, Bob. The two best players in baseball going at it. Rematch of the World Series.
If you pay for a ticket, you already got your money's worth.
Right?
Ohtani and Judge both going
Yes,
yards.
you're
all,
happy.
That's really all you want to see.
Speed Flex single number 5 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Adam Hoffman, Chris Millard, James Hoy, Scott Deans, Sean Cummings, Scott Deans, and Chandler Dunning.
I have to see Ohtani play live.
Me too. I have that on my to-do list.
Definitely want to go to a pitching game as well.
Ooh, that'd be fun. 16 from Chandler. Thank you, sir. 16 coming up. Could 16 be Patrick Mahomes? There's a 20% chance it is. 80% chance it's not, Dom, because we have 5 boxes left. 100% chance, though, that it is a speed flex, because every box in the series is a speed flex.
Good luck,
That
everybody.
was Dan Hampton on that jersey.
No, I got you. Yeah,
Perfect.
I was sorry. I gave a compliment. I won't forget.
All right, good. Respect the Bears, baby.
My one Bears compliment of the week.
I'll take it. All right, 6 clicks, guys. Good luck. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, if it is Mahomes, it's Scott Deans. First order of the night, I believe, for Scott. AFC West. Scott's got the NFC North. Chris has the NFC South. Chris Millard. Sean Cummings, NFC East. Chandler Dunning, NFC West. Adam Hoffman, AFC North. Scott Deans, AFC South. James Hoy, AFC East. And Scott Deans in the AFC West. Good luck, folks. What do we got coming up in the Speed Flex series here? Looking for the Patrick Mahomes Flex. It's a nice looking helmet, Dom. It's a nice looking helmet. It's the NFL's all-time sack leader with the 200 sack inscription, Bruce Smith. So not Mahomes. Nice black visor, by the way. So 4 boxes left. Steve Smith, Roger Staubach, and Patrick Mahomes in the last 4. James Hoy, by the way, congrats on the Bruce Smith Speed Flex.
200.
So, guys, you guys let me know what you want to do. If you guys don't want the quad, we can put it as a double. There's pros and cons here, Dom. The con, obviously, is you're risking more money if you don't win. The pro, though, the big-time pro, if the quad sells out, the Mahomes is guaranteed in that quad break. So would you guys like to stay in the quad, run this as a quad break? Mahomes is guaranteed in that break? Or would you guys like to do 2 doubles, or maybe a double and 2 singles? Or we can do a triple and a single, perhaps. I'm going to give these guys a couple minutes. If the quad gets bought into, Dom, we're going to stay with the quad. And it is bought into now. 3 spots just got taken. So the quad is going to go. Quad is going to go. 3 spots taken already. 5 to go. That quad will go for the Mahomes Flex. This is guaranteed in this quad break. Beautiful, beautiful Speed Flex with that silver ink. Patrick Mahomes, numbered 4 out of 25 for the best quarterback in the game. We have a secondary headliner, Roger Staubach, and a secondary headliner, Steve Smith Sr. So get your spots in that quad break. Get your spots. And I'm feeling very generous, Dom, because we still have stuff to do. So I'm going to let them sell out that quad. We'll put them in the wheel spin.
Okay.
Because we have the headliner package still to do. We have the GOAT giveaway still to do.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to get these guys in that chase wheel spin in that quad.
Fair enough.
So I think we'll do next, though, we'll do the headliner package for Steven Lenhart. Because I always say breaks are first, then we do the GOAT iconic giveaways and chase wheel spins afterwards. So while we get that headliner package done, I'm going to guess that the Speed Flex series will sell out right afterwards, right?
I agree with you, my friend.
That's my guess here in the break room.
Patrick Mahomes, Steve Smith Sr., Roger Staubach.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad at all, especially a numbered Patrick Mahomes.
So Steven, I guess we could just grab a random one for him. I don't think they're numbered, Dom. So,
Okay, let me just put this order in really fast.
unless you want like left, right, or middle, Steven, let us know. But otherwise, I'll have Dom grab whatever is over there, right? For your headliner package.
That quad is halfway
Yep.
there.
4 to go. I'll make it nice and easy for you guys. I'll drop that link in. 4 spots to go in the flex quad. Mahomes guaranteed to be in that break. So there you go.
I'll go grab those.
Yep, sounds good. You can actually show them the headliner packages down. Might as well show them how those work. 3 spots to go in that quad now, guys. 3 spots to go. The Barry is still in the vault. Yes, Barry Sanders is still available in that vault break. Yes, sir. Come and get that Barry, my man, Eric. Still available in the vault. Yeah, 3 spots to go now in that quad break. Mahomes helmet coming out. 2 spots to go. So, yeah, that quad will be gone here very, very soon. Steven, Chandler, Kyle, all jumping in that quad break. Want that Patrick Mahomes speed flex. So, quad is now 2 to go, Dom. So, we'll do this. We'll do the quad. Then we'll do the wheel spin. Then we'll do the GOAT giveaway. And then we'll see what other breaks we do tonight. So, Speedflex series gone before 10 o'clock, Dom. Not bad.
And if Alex wants to get here anytime,
Yeah.
more than
Alex, you
welcome.
want to get some reps in here?
Yeah, let's do it.
The quad's about to wrap up. So, the massive chase is off the board here.
Yeah, we'll get this quad sold out, and then I'll...
Headliner package coming up. We have the 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, one of the all-time greats, Roger Staubach on the mini for Steven. Very, very nice. Roger Staubach mini.
Roger the Dodger.
And you can actually show him in the winner sheet how to do the headliner package, too.
Yes, sir.
So,
Putting these
more
in
good
really
practice. More good practice.
I already had it queued up a little bit.
Nice job there, Steven.
Do like all 4.
Did the quad sell out officially?
We are 2 spots to go?
2
Or maybe
spots to
1 spot?
go. I have 1 to go.
Yeah, it could be 1, yeah.
So you might as well finish out the quad, Dom. And then we'll get Alex in here.
It's 4 things. You just put them all
Here's that Roger Staubach
in
mini.
and authentic, so pretty easy.
The jersey is next. Jersey coming up next for the headliner package. A lot of Bears tonight. Things I love to see. Maybe the best Bear. Defensive player of them all. How about Dick Butkus? The late, great Dick Butkus. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Very, very clean jersey. Dick Butkus. Nice start to the package, says William, of course, with the Cowboy. And keeping that streak going with the Dick Butkus jersey. Some old school football legends, Staubach and Butkus. Roger, by the way, coming up soon in the Speedflex series as well.
Yeah, 2 OGs to start this break, 2 Hall of Famers.
Nice job, Steven. Getting greats left and right here in the headliner package. Was that a GOAT one or a paid one?
That was a GOAT one.
GOAT package, got that for free?
In the club.
So congrats, Steven, on that GOAT status.
Alrighty, that quad.
Sold out?
It's out ya.
All right. So, Boss Speedflex series.
I'm a little hip, right?
Nice knowing you. Dom is very hip. He's got all the Riz, as we say.
Yeah.
He's got all the Riz.
Ooh, this one.
Dick Butkus jersey right there for Steven Lenhart.
Yeah. All right.
Nice job, Steven. I think there's a mini break that will probably happen as well.
And a
So
vault.
we're very close.
Vault's close, guys, so let's get that out.
Vault is close as well. So there is a few other breaks we'll do before we go tonight. Keep filling up those breaks, and we will knock them down. All right, replica, then authentic helmet for the headliner package for Steven Lenhart. All righty. What do we got here? What do we got? call this the Hall of Fame break.
All right.
Hall of Fame quarterback, Hall of Fame linebacker. Now it's a Hall of Fame running back. Marshall Falk on the Rams. Salute to service replica helmet. Beckett QR code, USA flag on the back. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Former MVP, Super Bowl champion, 3-time Offensive Player of the Year. Nice hit on one of the best dual threat running backs, Marshall Falk.
Love it. One of my favorite players growing up, Mr. Thousand, the second player ever, an MVP, Madden cover himself.
Yeah, he was.
03, it was a great one. Love that hit.
Good job, Steven.
Probably my favorite Chris Bermanism, right? Marshall.
That or the boop. I can't quite replicate that one, Dom.
Or when like a
stumbling, rumbling.
Or like when a running back like Jerome Bettis like is just busting over everyone.
Right. I also like when he says, nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills.
It's true.
Love Chris Berman. Such a
Swami.
legend.
You always had that cab driver in Buffalo.
He's got all the secrets. All right. The authentic portion coming up. The 4th and final box in the headliner package. 4 more boxes on deck in that quad speed flex break.
Do a little math here.
All righty.
Ooh.
We have one of the best athletes of all time. All retro helmets here. The retro break. Bo Jackson for the Raiders. A Heisman Trophy winner, terrific athlete. Al Davis, by the way. Bo Jackson, Dom, did not want to play football originally, right? He wanted to be a baseball player. But Al Davis said, hey, Bo, we'll let you play baseball if you come to the Raiders. And guess what? He did. Terrific running back. More than 5 yards per carry. Bo Jackson. Very nice.
Everybody knows Bo.
Uh-huh.
On the iconic Raiders lid. It's a local. He lives over here, Bo Jackson.
Yeah, he does. Around this area.
Ever since his playing days with the best
White
team in the
Sox.
AL Central 20 years ago, the Chicago White Sox.
Right. Yeah, they won the World Series 20 years ago.
I guess, yeah.
Things have changed,
Now
man.
my friend to the left, his team is the best team in the AL Central.
All right.
Still, I think,
There you go. So nice hit there, Steven. Bo Jackson.
if Scuba was
And I think we have that
pitching.
Flex Series next, right?
pitching, definitely want to watch him pitch.
Nice package. Thanks, guys. Says Steven. You're welcome, Steven.
Good. I hope to get two
Congrats,
shirts.
my
Hope Scuba
man.
pitches Monday.
Thanks for all your orders and positive energy, Steven. Thank you, brother.
Might go to a Jack Flaherty game.
So Speedflex quads coming up. I don't even need box numbers because it's the last 4 in the series. So I can take the Speedflex off the ticker. And that is coming up, guys. And then we have the wheel spin for the Speedflex series right after. So the real question is who's going to get the AFC West for that Mahomes Speedflex coming up? Steve Smith, Roger Staubach, though, some good secondary flexes left in this series.
Should be chill.
So 4, 5, and 6 clicks. I believe Scott just got the Mahomes. I think Kyle got the Staubach and Steven got the Steve Smith. So, and then 1 bonus helmet still left. Steven Lenhart, NFC North, NFC South, Kyle Hummel, NFC East, Steven Lenhart, NFC West, Chandler, AFC North, Steven, AFC South, Shane, AFC East, and Scott, AFC West. So the last 4 boxes, gentlemen. Alex,
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. That is the Speedflex series. Don't even have to ask for numbers. It's the last 4 left.
280 on the chase wheel spin.
Got it exact?
I checked it.
Good.
I did.
Good.
I didn't want to go back.
No, that would not be nice.
I do a little math.
Because it is 35 boxes.
Yeah, I forgot it was 35 boxes, so I saw 280. I'm like, what?
Did I put too many?
I was like, wait, it's 35 boxes.
But
We're
you
good.
were-
We're good.
Right on, Dom. 33 coming up. 33 coming up here. The first of 4 in the quad. Got to see what the bonus flex is. Yankees leading 4-1 in the bottom of the second, says Bob. Bombers have 3 home runs already. There we go, Yankees. Here's the surprise speed flex, Dom. The surprise speed flex. The all-pro corner. The silent assassin inscription. Christian Gonzalez for the Patriots. Another sick blue visor. Shane Calamia, AFC East. You've got the Christian Gonzalez,
I didn't even know they call him that.
right? Because he's silent, Dom.
I
That's
get
why
it.
you didn't know.
I get it.
The silent assassin. It
That's
makes
right.
sense.
You never see him coming. That's true.
It makes sense.
It's like Will Smith, Men in Black. Mm-hmm. You never know they're there. They give you I always wanted one of those.
Yeah, right.
The flashes and you forget everything. Mm-hmm. When I went to Universal Studios as a kid, they sold like the fake ones.
Universal Studios was cool.
It
I went
was
there as a
cool,
kid
yeah.
as well. It was very cool.
But nice hit right here, Christian Gonzalez. I know everyone's, excited about Drake May, but he's the guy in the defense that New England's excited about. Shutdown corner from Oregon a few years ago. I wanted the Packers to get him. They had their chance, but
They got some good young players, man. Obviously, you know me. I love Travion Henderson in this last draft. They got the offensive lineman, I believe, from LSU. So they're very quietly getting some young guys around that Patriot team. It might not be this year, but maybe in a couple years, they'll be pushing for a wild card spot. The Patriots.
I wouldn't be shocked if 9-8 snuck in that 7 seed.
Have you been talking to Alex Tellez?
I like Drake May. I like
Alex
Christian
Tellez
Gonzalez.
is drinking the Patriot Kool-Aid. So you might have been talking to him.
I think he's on to something. They'll be a lot better than they were last year for sure.
He
though.
disrespects the Dolphins. That's what I say to Alex.
I think Patriots will be better than the Dolphins this season.
Okay, that's what he said. I had the Dolphins finishing ahead of him.
Well, I know Alex is he's anti-Tua.
He is
Tua's getting
anti-Tua.
benched.
Yeah, right? I love Alex Tellez. I agree with almost everything he says, but not his AFC East takes, Dom. All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up in the Speedflex quad break. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here we go. The best quarterback in the game today. None other than Patrick Mahomes. How about it, Scott Deans? The Chiefs kingdom across the top. Numbered 4 out of 25. The beautiful red helmet. The black face mask. The black visor for the 2-time league MVP. The 3-time Super Bowl MVP. Scott Deans snagging the Patrick Mahomes flex. So great hits on the Mahomes. Great question, Eric. Who's coming off the table when Mahomes comes out? It's tough. Okay, so Brady, Elway, Jim Brown are safe.
Yeah.
I'll put it that way. They're not coming off for nothing. It's between Warner, Saquon, Emmitt Smith.
So when our video, we can fit one more helmet on.
Yeah, so all 7 will be in the video.
Yes, so
I'm going to say Kurt because we had Kurt last night.
If I know we had the top 6, we wanted to
Yeah.
make like a special.
I already got rid of Randy Moss, and I love chromes.
That's no fair.
Emmitt Smith's the only chrome-like helmet, so it's going to be Kurt Warner for me.
Okay.
But that's tough. I mean, it's a tough helmet. That's going to be in the top 7, though, Dom, because in our video, we could fit 7. Greatest show on turf.
This is about as good as the helmet gets at.
Gets cut.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so sick. Thanks, guys, to Scott. You're welcome, Scott. Very, very sick indeed on your incredible Patrick Mahomes speed flex. The clutchest quarterback in the game. The best quarterback in the game. Patrick Mahomes.
That was kind of like cutting that helmet was like in the movie Miracle, the 1980 USA hockey team, when they had to cut Ralph Cox, who was a popular teammate, and they didn't want to do it, but they had to make, cuts. You have to make, necessary cuts sometimes. So tough decision. That Kurt Warner, I'm staring at it right now. It's like, please bring me back on the table.
I was part of one of the toughest cuts ever. It was one of our basketball teams that I tried out for.
Okay.
And there was I think 3 or 4 cuts that they made. And it was down to the last day of the tryouts. And there was, I think, 12 guys make the team. And there was 14 guys left. So they only cut 2 guys. And I was one of them. And I was sure I would make it. Because I was like, I played great. I feel good. I'm going to be on the basketball team. They cut 1 more guy, 2 guys. Me and 1 other guy were the only 2 in the gym. 12 guys were super happy. And me and the other guy were super upset.
How'd the team do that year?
Not great.
Good for them then. Good for them.
F them, as they say.
Yeah, good for them.
So
I like it.
that happens. It happens. Anyway, Mahomes, we'll go here next to me for now. Next to Brady. Brady and Mahomes together.
This
where
is
they
a-
belong.
Elway, Brady, Mahomes, like this. Just
Well,
first
we
row.
got running backs on the top and
Yeah.
quarterbacks on the bottom.
Ooh.
So that theme kind of works. Jim Brown, Emmitt Smith,
Yeah.
2 top 5 backs ever. Saquon Barkley, the best right now. Could be top 10 if he stays healthy. And then Mahomes, Brady, the 2 best quarterbacks ever. And then John Elway, arguably top 10 quarterback of all time. If not top 10, pretty darn close. So, a lot of goodies here. A lot of goodies here. Yeah, Scott's been the MVP the last few days. Clutch. He didn't win in the last break, though, but picked a good time for his first win here, Patrick Mahomes. Scott Deans. And that was actually, speaking of clutch, the last spot in the entire series, Dom. The last order in the Speedflex series for the quad, Scott Deans.
That's like closing out Game 7 of the World Series.
Yes.
That's that closer spot.
That's
right there.
what that is, man. That's the Luis Gonzalez bloop. That's what it is.
It's not closing out. That's blowing the save. Damn.
Well, he closed out the Yankees, Luis Gonzalez.
They were playing so in. If they were just playing regular defense, that's probably caught for an out. They were just playing the infield in so much.
Mm-hmm. So Scott got the last spot on that quad and got the Mahomes. The first spot on the quad bought by Steven Lenhart, and he's getting one of the most underrated players ever. It's a Steve for a Steve. Steve Smith Sr., 8th all-time in receiving yards. Made Jake Delhomme look really darn good. Awesome, awesome speed flex. Very, very clean, Steven. You are taking home Steve Smith. And a guy that's been on fire tonight with the one spot, Kyle Hummel, by the way, will get the last helmet in the series. The Roger Staubach speed flex left.
Correct. One spot to go for that vault double.
So vault double's going down tonight. I think the mini double as well will happen, Dom. I think that's like...
It actually sold out.
That sold out, the mini double or the vault double?
The vault double.
Okay, so those are coming up here shortly. Steven, are interested in trading that Steve Smith, says Scott Killian, as a Panther fan.
Oh, duh. I've queued it up in the winner sheet, too.
Nice job, Steven. And then the last helmet in this incredible series, the Speedflex series, did not disappoint. The series was terrific all the way throughout. We had a debate earlier, Alex, about the worst hit in the series. This is how good the series was. It was between Darius Slay and Mike Allstott.
Yeah,
and I was like, that's for the worst.
That's the worst.
That's the worst.
Hard to call those the worst.
So not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Let's see what that Roger Staubach looks like. The last lid. Secondary headliner here in the quad. All righty, guys. And then we do have the vault double next, Dom. You know what I'm going to do really quick because I'm afraid I'm going to forget. Let's do this Chase Wheel Spin real quick, Dom, for the Speed Flex. Right after this, Chase Wheel Spin coming up. Then we'll do that vault double, and then we'll do any other breaks. If nothing else is ready, we'll do the GOAT giveaway.
Sounds good to me.
That is still on deck. Diamond Ross St. Brown, just for you, Alex. Flash Authentic.
I've been looking at that all night.
All right. Here he is, Roger Staubach, NFC East. Kyle Hummel, the 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer. In my opinion, the best Cowboy quarterback of all time, the great Roger Staubach. Nice job, Kyle. Very, very nice hit. It's been quite the night for Kyle. He's been playing with one spot most of the night, and he's got, 3 or 4 flexes, Dom. Very nice, Kyle. His nickname is the Scientist.
Kyle Hummel?
Yeah, calculating those odds in the break room.
I like that. I was never good at science in school, so.
That was always my weak subject.
Yeah.
I kept my ACT score down. I had a good ACT score. It would have been great if not for science.
My weak subjects were science, math, history, English.
That sounds like all the subjects.
Pretty good.
What were you good at?
I was good at.
I was going to say science and math were mine. History and English, I was a pro
I had a
at.
class, World of Dinosaurs. I was good at that class.
Okay,
yeah,
respect.
Just asked a bunch of Jurassic Park questions. I was like,
that's-
if you really don't move, can they not see you? And the guy just like,
Great movie.
yeah, no, it's awesome.
Great movie series. That is Roger Staubach, Christopher James. Arguably the best Cowboy quarterback of all time. Troy Aikman, who? Start the controversy here in the break room.
Nobody hands the ball off like Troy Aikman.
He was good at it. He was really good quarterback too, Troy Aikman. I will say Aikman's a legend. Personal preference for me, Roger Staubach.
Third best quarterback of the 90s.
Aikman?
Yeah, it's a compliment. Young Brett Favre.
Maybe the 4th. I mean, you want to argue John Elway.
Yeah, I mean,
But I
that's
mean,
true. It all depends.
Steve
if you
Young
think,
and Brett Favre are top 2.
all depends if you think of Elway as an '80s quarterback or a '90s quarterback.
They're all close. Though. I'll
Yeah.
say all those guys are
same,
legends.
same with Marino as well. If you count him as an '80s or '90s quarterback.
Yeah, looking for After Dark to start up in a week. That's the plan for next Friday. The hiatus is coming to an end.
If you want to get in, here.
Alex going to be in that show. Alex will hop in here. He should be on that show with Robbie.
Alex gonna get in there right now. Hold
All
on
right.
to 4.
Get some reps before we go here.
As soon as I fix that. For you.
He's the closer here, Dom.
Closer.
Although I feel like it's one of those where we've had such a good night tonight. It's like we're up like 10 to like 2 in the 8th inning, and you're coming in for 2 innings of work, but like we've already won the game. That's how fun and great tonight has
All I gotta
been.
do is take care of 2 innings, man.
Yeah, 2 innings, and they're gonna go smoothly.
I forget the name of the pitcher who they take out in Major League Ninth, and he's like, "I'm giving everything I got, Skipper. Everything I got. One more batter." Big L. He's like Wild Thing, Ricky Vaughn. Yeah, he's coming in.
Wild Thing. I love that
So I
movie.
got this ready for you, my man. You're
So
good.
6 clicks, chase wheel spin winner is Julia Smith. How about it, Julia? Julia Smith. Let us know what number you want to start on, Julia. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Julia might have only had like 1 or 2 spots in the whole series, and she won the chase wheel spin. So all it takes is 1, as we know.
That's right. That's why you watch the entire show. If you don't win during the breaks, you have a chance to win at the end of the show.
And we do have that vault next. So, Julia, I'll give you about 30 seconds here. Other breaks we can do tonight. I'll do a rundown before we get done as well. But mini doubles, 3 to go. All the headliners left. It's our best better to break, the mini double. Steven's open to trading that Steve Smith, dropping his email down. So, Scott Killian, get at your boy, Steven. Julia, are you still with us, Julia Smith? Julia. Super nice Julia Smith. Gotta tell the cooks to come back, Julia. We missed them.
I seen Jeff a couple weeks ago.
He was in?
Said, poor Dom. That was it.
Of course he did. I'm actually Facebook friends with them, and they're always going on vacations lately, seems like. So they went to Disney recently, I think. So keeping busy. All right, I'm going to spin for Julia. Good luck, Julia. Let's see what number we can get for her. 88 for Michael Irvin, maybe? How about 65? 65, not bad. Julia Smith, $65 gift card headed your way.
You got it.
And then we have that vault double coming up. We got Parker Taylor in here.
Can you double check if I made the next vault active?
You did, yeah. Because I was just looking through the break page. I didn't see anything sold out. So you're good, Dom. All right, so Parker Taylor, Kevin Hopper, Timothy Karakis, Sean Davis, Kyle Hummel, Eric Linnell, Daniel Baldino, and Gerald Bowerson in here.
Common, can you confirm that gift card amount really quick one more time?
Yes, 65.
65.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the vault double. Double the boxes, double the fun here at Ultimate Autographs. Lot of fun all night long tonight. You guys did that thing on that break page. So need 2 numbers for that vault. If you guys get those orders rolling, we're more than happy to keep going tonight. Does not have to be the end of the night. We are a little bit open, though, so get those spots to keep the night going. Let's at least get that mini double done. 3 spots to go. That one is a no-brainer for tonight. Kevin wants 9. Thank you, Kev. And then he did re-put that email over Scott to Stephen Lenhart. So it is a double box break. 9 and what else? 9 is one of them. Need 1 more. Eric says 1 in 30. So, Eric, you can have 1 of those. Would you like 1 or 30, my man? Because we did have Kevin's 9 first. Which one would you like? 30, he says. Perfect. 30 works. All righty. Parker down the Gerald. Good luck, folks. Vault double. And then we'll do the GOAT giveaway. And then we'll do a top to bottom rundown. and then we'll see where we sit here in the break room. Thank you, Alex. All right, Parker's got the NFC North. Eric's got the NFC South. Kevin's got the NFC East. Daniel's got the NFC West. Sean in the AFC North. Timothy AFC South. Kyle AFC East. And Gerald in the AFC West. Is Dom getting the next minis, I'm guessing? Yes. Perfect. That will be probably happening here shortly, the mini break. I got a full-size replica helmet. It only makes sense, Alex, with you hopping in here on the producer chair.
Oh, let's see it.
It's Aiden Hutchinson. Just for you, buddy. One of the best pass rushers in the NFL. Pro Bowler. Last year before injury was leading the league in sacks. Nice hit, Parker Taylor. NFC North, the king of the North. The king of Michigan, Aiden Hutchinson.
That is right. I just saw this week he came back full strength to practice. It's good to see that, man. Good to see him on video.
He's going to be great.
It's going to be great.
High school ball, college ball, pro ball, all in Michigan.
I grew up just near where he grew up, actually. So I guess we're close to being relatives, right?
There you go. Pretty close, right? So no Barry this time, Eric. It is a Lion, though. Parker Taylor with Aiden Hutchinson. Very, very nice lid. The Barry Sanders STS still out there, by the way.
And the mini just closed their comments, so I'll get that post up for you.
Perfect. I knew the minis would happen tonight. So we'll do the mini break next, then the GOAT giveaway. As long as breaks are full, we'll keep rocking. We'll do that giveaway when we get caught up on the breaks.
I apologize. One more to go in the minis.
One more to go.
One more to go.
It'll be gone any second now. All right, here's that Hutch rep going back in the boxy. All right, 9 is next. 9 called out by Kevin. All righty. I think it's our first vault key. How about that? I've not seen a vault key yet. Vault key coming up. That is the Helmet Plus bonus gift card.
No, I'll do it. I was just wondering.
Wow, this has been a hot team tonight, and this has been a hot guy in the break room. Kevin Hopper, you got one of the best offensive linemen of this generation, Zach Martin, baby, on the Cowboy Rave. So, Kevin, let us know what vault key letter you would like. We have A, B, C, D, and E are options on that vault key. So, Zach Martin, man, guy was a beast. 7-time first-team All-Pro. 7-time first-team All-Pro. That is crazy. 9-time Pro Bowler and a 2-time second-team All-Pro. So, give me that letter, Kev. And you get the Zach Martin helmet plus a gift card. He wants C. We'll see what's in C. Ha! There we go. My mouse was freezing for a second, but it's back. All right, so C is coming up. Thank you, Kev. Minis are on deck, guys.
1 to go in the minis. 1 to go.
Yeah, this will, by the time we're done with this vault key, I'm guessing they'll get this closed up. All the headliners left in that brand new mini series. That's actually a replica, not an authentic. That's my bad. Zach Martin rep.
Okay.
All righty. Put this awesome Rave back in the box. I think with the giveaways and all the minis we've done, we got to be at over 50 boxes. I'll do that final guess when we get there. But it's been a wildly successful night tonight. One of the best nights here the last couple weeks, if not the best. You guys have balled out tonight. Ball So Hard University Ultimate Autographs.
That's where I went. Ball So Hard University.
Right?
I couldn't get in. I didn't ball hard enough.
Darn it, Tom.
It was that science on the ACT. You know?
The science section was killing you. One an authentic from y'all the other day, says Mark. with that inscription of 7-time All-Pro on it. Cool cowboy helmet, right? Very cool, Mark. Very, very cool. All right, big money, Kev. Big money. $200 gift card plus the helmet. One spot. Kevin paid $186, and he gets $200 back plus the Zach Martin helmet. So very, very nice indeed. Minis out of 30. Is that correct, Dom? Yeah. Minis are out of 30. So we do have that mini double coming up in the brand new series, the playbook. Actually, I still see one to go, actually.
Yeah.
So not coming up yet.
Nope, we were looking in the wrong spot.
You're good.
We got one to go.
So I'm going to let's do the GOAT giveaway first. While we have time, we'll do the GOAT giveaway, and then we'll probably do either the mini break or the top to bottom rundown, depending on what we have. Sweet. Thanks, guys. Says Kevin. You're welcome, Kev. You are very, very welcome. Do you want to get your favorite helmet? Amon Ra. Bring him up top here.
Yes, sir.
Because that's what we're playing for here. GOAT giveaway. All the GOAT collectors. Top spot draw the last Friday of each month. A free item given away to our GOAT collectors. It is the Amon Ra St. Brown Flash Authentic this show. How many? 30. Thank you, Dom. So 6 clicks, 154 names in here. Top name after 6 is getting the Amon Ra St. Brown Flash Authentic. If they're here, that is. Or if they show up by the time the show is done. 5 clicks. Here comes the 6th and final click. It is Michael Francia, who I have not seen tonight. I have not seen Mark Stoner. I have not seen Sean Chianaioli. I have not seen Ryan Alberta, David Griffin, Paul Lewis, Matthew Klitsch. Joshua George was in the chat. So Josh is the 9th one down. So if the other 8 guys show up, they would get the helmet. Otherwise, right now, it is Joshua George that gets the helmet. So we'll hold off on writing this up. One of the best receivers in the league. Top 5 in catches, touchdown catches, and receiving yards. The great Amon Ra St. Brown. This is the GOAT giveaway.
And Kamen, that mini is ready to go.
Perfect.
You are, man.
So perfect.
For real this time. For real this time.
Yes, good to hear. So it's everyone that's GOAT. Peter Jenkinson, 154, my man. If you're a GOAT collector, you're on that list. 154 for all the GOATs. The GOATs and greats here in the break room. A lot of names on that one. A lot of names. All righty. So very, very cool. David was in yesterday, but it didn't count. Okay, well, he's got till the end of the show to show up still. It is Joshua George for now.
We did get a couple people yesterday.
We had a lot of people that thought it was that yesterday. Nice flash helmet. Nice flash helmet indeed.
Oh, Big Al likes it.
Oh, I love it,
He
man.
loves
St.
it.
Brown. St. Brown's one of my favorite players.
He's such an awesome person, too.
He really is.
Phineas or Amon Ra?
Oh,
Well, he likes Amon Ra.
Amon Ra.
He's better.
They got that podcast together, though.
yeah,
That's kind of
former
cute,
Bear.
Cool.
Equinemius.
Yes.
Former Bear.
Yes.
Packer as well.
So, all right, mini coming up. Mini double
Definitely
number
Rogers.
1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 1 through 30. All the boxes available.
Or like,
Thanasis. So we got 14 and what? It is a double box break. Need 1 more. 14 is good, and then 12 as well. So 12 and 14. Thank you, guys. Keep those orders going. I do not want this to be the last break of the night. I would like to keep going, but we are pretty open. So if those orders don't start coming in, this is possibly the last break of the night. We'll definitely do a top to bottom rundown, and then we'll definitely go over our top hits. We'll be here minimum 10 more minutes, maybe more. We'll reassess it around 10:20-ish. So the list, Pete, was actually, the list gets sent out to me Thursday morning every month. I will say that's when my GM sends it to me. So if you got the GOAT status last night, you will be in the drawing next week. Our internal protocol is to make sure I have the list, make sure there's no issues. So if you got that status last night, you would be in the list technically next week. Had you already told me, I would consider putting you back in, but you know, we did already do the drawing, obviously. And correct, Steven. So like I said, I always get the email from my general manager and marketing leads the day before the show, Thursday afternoon, in case he's sick, in case something happens. So you guys will be in the drawing next week. I will say it's a 1 in 140 chance to win. So next month. Usually the protocol is the day before. As far as all giveaways go to Dom, our company policy for reaching statuses is 24 to 48 hours. So just like that, it has not been 24 to 48 hours since you got the GOAT status. So you guys are in for the next drawing. You guys are good, and you're all set up. I got you guys. And if they had told me that earlier, Dom, before I started spinning, I would have made the exception. But I'm not going to take it away from the guy that won. I'm not going to spin it a second time. And there's not 2 giveaways like there are gift cards for the Chase Wheel Spin. But I got you guys. You guys will be in for next one. No doubt about that. All right, 6 clicks coming up for the minis. 6 clicks on the way. All right, Mark's got and the reason why he sent this to me on Thursday is because I email all the customers about the Speedflex series. So that's the other main reason why I get that list on Thursday. Mark's got the NFC North, NFC South, Michael NFC East, Kyle NFC West, Vincent AFC North, Kyle AFC South, Eric AFC East, and Sean AFC West. Thank you, Steven and Pete, for understanding. You guys will definitely be in the next drawing a month from the last Friday of the next month. It could be a month, could be whatever the last Friday is in June. My birthday is coming up, Dom. It's almost July, man. Almost July. All right, we got an awesome helmet here. Michael Convey, the Giants fan, is snagging a Cowboy Hall of Famer, Drew Pearson. One of the best receivers in Cowboys history, former Super Bowl champion, Drew Pearson on that mini. That is very, very nice. Congrats to Michael Convey.
Congrats, Michael.
All righty. And we got one more mini coming up. And then, guys, I'll give you a tour of the break page and see what else we might get into tonight. If you guys want to keep the night going, we're more than happy to do it. But when it gets to be about 10:15, we only stay on if breaks are filling up fairly quickly. All right. Brand new mini-series, by the way, with all the headliners left, guys. Brand new mini-series. Here's our first headliner of this series. In my opinion, the best defensive player in the NFL, T.J. Watt, on the Slate Mini. T.J. Watt is the only player in the history of the National Football League. Not Bruce Smith, not Reggie White, not his brother J.J., only guy ever to lead the league in sacks 3 times. Nice hit right there. Vincent Franz, T.J. Watt on that slate.
Congrats, Vincent. That's an awesome win. Definitely one of the greats currently.
Imagine being Derek Watt. Derek Watt. You got JJ and TJ.
I never thought about that.
In most families, if you make the NFL,
We were just talking about that.
less than 1% of people make the NFL that play football. And you're the megastar if you're on an NFL roster, even as a backup. But in his family, Derek Watt is a distant third.
Yes.
Just stinks for him, right? Nice job, Vincent. Very, very nice. On the TJ Watt mini right there. Alrighty. All right, let's do that rundown, guys. Tour of the break page. See what else we got going on and what else we might do. Now, Derek's also DJ. We got TJ and JJ. They're all like J's.
Yeah, except for...
DJ, TJ.
Yeah, right? I like that.
I could have been a DJ. Dominic Joseph.
Dominic. Ooh.
DJ, that's what I'm going to call it.
Dominic.
man.
That's middle name is Joseph?
It is, yeah.
Nice.
After my dad, Joe Aguilar.
That makes sense. Your break room dad. All right, guys. Vault is an awesome series to play. I think we did what? Did we do 2 quads today in the vault? 1 quad and a double. So we're down to 15 boxes left in the vault. We still got 4 vault keys. The 200 is the only one gone. We have a Barry Sanders, a Derrick Henry Authentic, Terrell Davis Speed Flex, that awesome Jamar Chase Chrome, and a secondary headliner, Trey McBride. So 5 headliners in 15 boxes, but 9 in 15 chance at a headliner or a vault key, guys. That Jamar Chase helmet is sick, by the way. The chrome with that pink face mask, the Triple Crown winner, that thing is nuts.
Absolutely. Is that a nod to his time with LSU then, right?
I don't know, but it's a beautiful helmet.
With the purple face mask? I don't know. That's kind of cool.
I never thought about it that way. Could be. It's an awesome helmet. That's obvious. Diamond helmets. I think we're down to just 15 diamonds left, and we still have 10 headliners. No, 9 headliners. The Bo Nix Speed Flex, one of the best young quarterbacks. Josh Allen Slate Speed Flex with the 24 NFL MVP inscription. We got the Saquon Authentic, the Offensive Player of the Year. A couple years ago, Offensive Player of the Year was Jay Jettos, I believe. We got Marshall Faulk, a 3-time Offensive Player of the Year. Derrick Henry on this insane Chrome Speed Flex with the gold ink. That lid worth well over $1,000. Still got Antonio Gates, secondary headliner. AJ Green, Jim Kelly. 9 in 15 chance at a headliner, guys, in the diamonds. Bills fans, AFC East, Josh Allen, Jim Kelly, double up opportunity. Practice squad, 8 boxes left. We got the Hall of Fame running back Edgerrin James on the Lunar Authentic. Aiden Hutchinson on that clean rave. Love that Lion helmet. Then we got ourselves Garrett Wilson, terrific receiver, secondary headliner, 3 in 8 chance at a headliner there. We do have the Beyond the Arc basketball series. That's 12 boxes left, 6 headliners left. MVP, Karl Malone, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Garnett, Steve Nash, James Harden. That's a 5 in 12 chance at a photo headliner. Add-on Tyler Hero makes it 6 in 12. Kevin Hopper, by the way. Kevin Hopper he won the wheel spin, I thought. He won a gift card.
The other one.
Yeah, no, I know. I'll get to it. So, Kevin, check your email, my man. You should have that gift card. Make sure you check your junk mail.
$200, right?
$200, Kevin. That should be in your email, my man. We do have the jersey break, by the way. We still have Emmitt Smith, Baker Mayfield, and O.J. Simpson jersey headliners left in that series. And then that brand new mini helmet series, all the headliners left except for T.J. Watt, Michael Irvin, Ray Lewis, Phil Simms, Emmitt Smith, O.J. Simpson, Tyreek Hill, George Kittle, Kurt Warner, and Jamar Chase. So a lot of awesome stuff in those mini helmets. Come and get them, guys, in the Playbook minis. And Steven, unfortunately, we cannot send the Steve Smith to Scott Killian. We're only allowing trades and gifts if it's 2 people that were in the same break or if it's 2 items that were one in the same show. So Scott did not win something this show. You can send that to him when you get that delivered to you, my man, Steven Lenhart. Does create a shipping label for our shipping team. Obviously becomes a little bit more of an issue, so you guys can work on that off air on that trade.
And Kevin Hopper's gift card is good to go too. So
Kev, your gift card is sent, my man. Check that junk mail and get your spots. So 10-19, I'm looking at 8 in the vault. You got it, Steven. 8 in the diamonds, 6 in the practice squad, 7 in the basketball, the vault. So it's actually all 6 through 8. So that changed about 6 weeks ago, Scott, maybe 2 months ago. There was a lot of trading that was delaying our shipping department because they had to create new labels. Our producers were not able to input orders. They're looking for trades in the back. So we did kind of try to lower our trading policy to only stuff one in the same show or gifting only given to people that were in the same break. So that's been for a while now, Scott. And it is something that helps our whole team behind the scenes, helps shipping going quicker for you guys. So unfortunately, we cannot make an exception. Once we make one, the floodgates open up.
It's a slippery
So,
slope. Yep.
So there you go. Unfortunately, Scott, that'll have to be something you guys work on off air between yourselves. Makes sense. He says, "You got it, Scott." Always a nice guy, always understanding. Scott Killian.
What's up, Scott?
Thanks, Scott.
Good to have Scott in the room. Big time Panther fan.
Panthers winning Super Bowl, corner Ricky.
According to Ricky Widmer, he said it. So I'm gonna give these guys 4 minutes. We're getting moving. Orders come in. We'll keep going. Otherwise, if nothing's moving, we'll hop off at 10:25 because we're not close at the moment. Non-stop orders all night, but since 10 o'clock, only a couple orders. So hit of the show discussion.
Who is tough? Alex, you.
This is tough.
I'm gonna let Kamen start this
Okay, you
one.
want me to start?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to start this reverse order because I still got to think in my head. So I'm going to go 6 through 4 for me because I think the top 3 are obvious to me.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go 6, the Emmitt Smith Chrome. This is an awesome helmet. NFL's all-time leading rusher. It's got a beautiful blue chrome to it with the visor. That's my number 6.
Cowboys hater puts it last.
Come on.
Yep.
It's an awesome helmet. Come on, Dom. I actually would put this, if I saw these helmets equally often, I would actually put the Saquon 6. But I've never seen this one before. The Kelly Green Rip Speed Flex. That'll be my number 5 on the Saquon. And then 4, I'm going to stick with the running backs. I'm going to go with the late, great Jim Brown on this custom ripped Browns and Syracuse Speed Flex with the face mask. Very cool. The 3 MVPs on the back. That is my number 4 of the show. And then, honest to God, I have these 3, 1A, 1B, and 1C. They're all terrific helmets. You cannot go wrong with anything. Big Dog, what live break 12? We have multiple break 12s. What series and what order number do you have, my man? Because we have a bunch of break 12s across our break page. We did a 12th in the minis. We did 12th in the jerseys. We did 12th in the Speed Flex series. So be more specific. I'm going to shock Dom Pellegrini. It's going to be one of the most shocking moments in break room history. It's about to be the shot that shook the break room. Everyone's going to be shocked.
Okay.
I'm feeling different tonight.
Okay.
I'm feeling an aesthetic kind of night. I'm going to go based on aesthetics.
Going by looks.
So my favorite quarterback is Patrick Mahomes. But I just saw this helmet a few days ago. So because I've never seen either of those two ever in my life, here's the shocker. I'm putting Patty, number 3, Dom.
Nobody saw that. I thought you're, dude. Did not
That's
see
the
that
shock
coming.
of the night.
You better not steal my number 1.
No, I will. I'm going to steal your number 1. I know how Dom thinks. An extra shock, because I love that Elway helmet so much. My number 2, Tom Brady on the Matt White Speed Flex. I stole Dom's picks.
Damn it.
So, like I said, aesthetics.
Yes.
I'm going based off what looks the coolest and what have I never seen in the break room. I've actually seen this Brady helmet one other time before. It's the second time we've had that exact helmet, and maybe like the 4th or 5th time having this exact Mahomes.
25th.
Yeah, we have all 25. They're still coming. Here's the hit of the night for me. John Elway's face on it, his resume on it.
Yeah.
We got the sick visor with the Broncos on there. That is my number 1. What do you guys think? So, Don, we agreed pretty much, you and I, right?
Yeah, I was gonna have my new thing, my new leash on life. I'm not gonna have any grudges. He beat the Packers in the Super Bowl 32. I was like, no, it's done.
My favorite Super Bowl for the Packers.
Yeah, okay. You know what? Tom Brady number 1.
All right, fine, Don.
Yeah,
Be that
you wanna
way.
Be that way, okay.
Alex, what do you think?
I've been up here debating what I was going to do. Mm-hmm. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start with my 6 and make my way to 1.
Okay.
And might shock you as well because I'm kind of doing reverse of what you did.
Sure. Oh.
Elway is going to be my number 6.
Oh!
And I mean, I'm struggling making this decision.
Oh,
We have some
snap.
Bayless over here.
beautiful,
Right?
Get Bayless.
right? Do I sound like him?
Yeah, not quite. You sound a little bit more respectable.
It's a great helmet. I think it does. I mean, it shows all of the different, tiers that Elway played, the different decades, right? On the front of the visor. It's a great helmet.
I like when
There's
we
just-
disagree. Go ahead.
Okay. There are just so many different beautiful helmets in the room tonight. It's really hard to pick. So here's my number 5.
Okay.
My number 5 is Emmett Smith.
Okay.
This helmet
Here's
is
the Emmett.
beautiful. You want me to? You
No,
want me to show that one?
you
Okay.
can show it up there. I got us on the other scene.
This
Looks
thing is
nice.
beautiful. Just the blue color on this is different to me. It just stood out. Stands out in the room. I love it.
I'm gonna change my list. I'm gonna put that one at 5 and
Can he
Saquon
do
at
that?
6.
Is he allowed to change lists?
I changed it.
It's unbelievable.
I changed it. Sorry, I changed it. Keep going, Alex. Sorry to cut you off.
No, no worries. My number 4 is going to be. I did 5, 6, 5. Saquon.
Okay.
Like this all week. I've been waiting for this to come out of the room. I thought this was going to be my one, but after seeing the rest of these helmets, it's hard. My number 3 is Patty Mahomes.
Okay. So we're on the same page there.
Yes, I mean that helmet can
There's that
easily be a
3.
number 1. I think on the back is it a 4 out of 25? 3
Yeah,
out of
there's only
25?
25 of them in the world.
That's also
And we
adding-
own a lot of them. We've seen it a few times the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, so we have all 25.
Yeah.
But either way, that's a beautiful helmet. My number 2 is not even on this table.
Oh!
I mentioned to Dom, I said something to him right when I walked in. I said, that King Henry helmet is beautiful.
Yeah, let's show it off.
And it's got the Alabama
Exactly.
ripped into the Baltimore and the King Henry subscription on the front. Come on, bro. And like with the chrome visor, it just, dude,
Yeah,
that
it's sick.
helmet does everything for me.
Can one more helmet on this table get some love? You know
Okay.
which one I'm talking
Kurt Warner, let's show it off. Why not, Tom?
Yes.
Why not? Here's the Kurt Warner.
Dom likes that guy.
That's an awesome lid.
But I haven't gotten to my number 1 yet.
Okay.
My number 1 is the Tom Brady.
Okay.
The
That's
Tom
respect.
Brady, it's been kind of on the shelves out there
Yeah.
for the last week. I've had my eye on this bad boy.
I'll flip. Let's flip.
It's New England colors or New England logo with Buccaneers colors, if you
Right.
think about it. So it's a pretty cool helmet. I don't know that you're gonna find one like that all the time. So very cool helmet. But I think you could flip that order any day of the week. Like we had some beautiful helmets in the room tonight.
It's been a great night tonight. Can you look up order number 28248 526? Can you show them, Dom?
Yeah.
How to do that? And we'll look up the break.
Let me put this order in. And then
Yeah,
I
put
will
the
look it
order
up.
in first, and then we'll look into that break. Big dog.
248,526. That's gonna be from maybe a few days ago, possibly.
Yeah, that's definitely not a recent order. So Dom and Alex will check here in a second. We did get one order from Kevin in the practice squad double.
So we're down to 5 spots.
We're
in the
5 to go there, so I'll give you guys a couple more minutes till 10:30. But if we don't get sold out or within a couple of spots to go, we'll leave that for the guys
typing that
tomorrow. Robbie and Chinmay never worked together before. 9
That'll be
a.m.
fun.
tomorrow.
It'll be fun.
That'll be Dom's getting the day off tomorrow.
Is that John Poe?
John Poe.
Joey Poe.
Joey Poe.
Joey Porter.
Is that's Joey Poe?
That was practice squad single last night. Let's see. Maybe I don't remember a practice squad single last night. Maybe they did during
Yeah.
today. I mean,
Did he win? If it doesn't say fulfilled, they probably if he actually could have been earlier today, so he could have won.
I just want to see if we did it. 'Cause I know we haven't done a practice squad. Actually, go down because they. Let's see. He's
Oh,
in-
here he is. Here he is.
Yeah. So no, go down. I want to see if they did in the 12 or the 3 o'clock shows. Yeah. So it looks like that was done in the 12 o'clock show. We'll go to the winner sheet. Can you just scroll up for
A lot of boxes tonight.
up for the
Oh, yeah.
12?
Does he go by and? No, it would be under Joey Poe, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Well, he does. Not necessarily the guy that won.
So Stephen Lenhart won and Eric Allinger. Oh, it's a 3 p.m. show, excuse me. So 38 minutes into the 3 p.m. show, you can see that break, number 12, special teams. Stephen Lenhart won an Eric Allen jersey.
Okay.
You did not win, unfortunately, Big Dog. And the goat draw was done for Adam. I did type that in. So I think this will do it for us for tonight. I got to guess the box count, though. I'm going to go 51 for Dig Butkus tonight. 50. No. With the giveaways, I'm going to go. Man, we did a few minis. I'm going to go 54, Urlacher.
Let me check this really
54 boxes.
I got you.
That's the guess.
I think I have to put the giveaway still on, so I'll add 2 to whatever
So
this
add
is.
2 to whatever it says. Yes, sir.
60.
60.
58 on here, so 60.
And I shorted us.
Yeah, 60.
We did more.
You were within,
60.
you were within 2 last night too.
I know that's the worst I've guessed in a
He's
while.
always in the ballpark. I'll give him
Yes.
credit. Not to.
I would have. Yeah.
That's as bad as I've done.
Yeah.
I was 7 off,
he's always-
60.
in the ballpark.
Great night though, man.
Actually, 61.
61.
61.
What
Oh
did we
yeah,
forget?
TJ Watt. Yep.
Yeah, I forgot to put that.
TJ
Watt
Watt,
mini.
61. Yeah, Joey did not win, unfortunately, my man. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. 61 boxes. Oh, what a night in the break room tonight. Terrific night. So, before we go, get your guys' final thoughts. Dom and Alex, final thoughts for the night.
No, fun show. Happy to spend this Friday in the break room with you guys and everyone in the chat. Saw some awesome helmets, but we're spoiled. We see that every Thursday, Friday. I'll be back here on Sunday night with Ricky. So
Okay, that'll be fun.
I'll see you guys then.
Yeah, I'll be back Monday night. Alex, go ahead.
Just a big thank you to the both of you and our awesome fans, right? We had some beautiful helmets in the room, and it's all because of them. So thank you guys at home.
You guys are the best. So great job to Dom and Alex, co-hosting, producing. Terrific job as always. The best of job, of course, though, goes out to our customers. You guys make this break room possible. You guys make this break room fun. You guys are the best in the business. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com and make sure you watch all the shows. We're live every single day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.